Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. To AQW. I know it's been so long. Last time we literally only did Mogloween, and it's already snowing. Candy canes everywhere. We got presents. We got more presents. Another candy cane. We got Christmas lights. This caroler. A lamp on a candy cane. How is that candy cane not melting? I don't fucking know. So that being said, I missed a large portion of Thanksgiving. And the Thanksgiving event this year, literally, it felt like it was only here for a week, and then it just got like swept under the carpet. Like, I'm a little confused because like it was on this little hot bar here for like a week, and then it was gone. You have to go to the news events, right, and then go all the way down to the fairies harvest. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Um,
Hiya, friend! You're just in time for Harvest Fest!
I have questions. This isn't what it looks like. I just found Twilly like this. In the soup? Oishi, you put him in there. I never actually cook a moglin, especially when that's a friend. You're a fucking cannibal, you idiot! Yeah, I know. No, you're not trying to serve him for dinner. Sure, the thought crossed my mind, but only for a second. Hey, Twilly, you good?
Willie's doing great! Friendly Fairies invited all the Moglins to a special feast! Brr! The autumn chill was getting to us, so they were nice enough to draw warm baths. Twilly just had to tell his friends to come. You should join us.
Oh. Girl, look at you. She's like this fucking dumbass bitch idiot. All the Moglins, huh? Oishi, how bad is it? Oh. Oh, he has an apple in his mouth. He's just sitting there with a fucking apple in his mouth. And then martini glasses. Ooh, but it's Moglinberry juice. We stand Moglinberry juice in this house. I want to try it. I think Twig and some of the others were already eaten. Really? Oh my god, the more stuck Moglin. She tasted it. See, she put that shit in there. Oishi, don't panic. We're dealing with the Fae, which means there's still hope. Think fairy tale logic. As in, if we make the Fae hurl or even slice them open, the Moglins will pop out safe and sound. Not much else we can do. Did anyone get here before me? Most of the folks from Babylon, a few from your neck of the woods, and a whole bunch of knights. We can count on them to help minimize the damage and emotional scarring. Twilly, stay warm. We're going to rescue the Moglins. Rescue? He literally wasn't fucking listening. He's just sitting here in this fucking suit. Idiot. Okay, let's look at the area a little bit. So we got some leaves on the ground for fall, mushrooms growing, pumpkins. We got some evergreens looking gorgeous. Let's talk to Twilly. I'm going to drink some of my tea to help my throat. I just smoked 2/3, so.
Hiya, friend! You should hop in and join us. The water's great and it smells so good. Where did Twig go? To the bathroom? Huh? Why do you look so worried? This is such a nice party. If we were in any real danger, Twig and I would know.
Girl, we're keeping it a secret from him because he will kill himself. He will kill himself if... Oh. So sorry, guys. I forgot to turn the music. He would kill himself if he found out that he was the reason his friends died. Also, did they redesign Twilly to have his bigger ear hole recently? I feel like this looks more like Adventure Quest Twilly. Anyways.
These fall fairies invited Twilly and all the other Moglins to a special harvest feast, one where we eat tasty breadcrumbs until we're all stuffed full and get to have a spa day, warm warm baths and massages with yummy smelling oils. Huh? Doesn't Twilly find this all suspicious? Not at all. They're being so nice. The fairies even carried us all the way here in wicker baskets. Try riding in one. It's comfy. A lot of the friends from Babylon arrived before you did. Oh, they were huffing and puffing, and some of them shouted in surprise. They must be as excited as Twilly was. Arya arrived with a pretty blue girl, and her papa ran off to stop Cicero from jumping into a giant bathtub. Silly Cicero! He still had his clothes on. Netheria came by too, and she invited a lot of knights. The more the merrier.
What about the flavor of the soup?
Oops, Twilly did it again. It's not very polite to drink someone's bath, but it tastes sweet, like berries. You want to try some too? Twilly won't tell anyone. Besides, Oishi drank a lot too before you swung by. The fairies had to refill our bathtub with fresh water. Good thing too, we were getting a little hot here. Huh? What is Oishi trying to say from all the way over there? She's shaking her head a lot and waving her hands.
Oh, that voice hurt. Twilly is a blissfully unaware herb-seasoned moglin. Oh god. Oishi is serving. Hold on. This music's a little bit... Because she's Servisha Jones over here. Yes, I'm living for like the braids, and she has these like really cool teal sleeves. I guess they're green technically, emerald green, but whatever. Oh, she painted her toenails. As Delta Work says, if your toenails are painted white, and I'm not going to say the rest. Fairies tricked our Moglin friends. The poor things jumped into their cauldrons thinking they were warm baths. I can spot them getting panicked into baskets and served on, or getting packed into baskets and served on plates. We need to save them, and this smells kind of good. Oh, yeah. The soup has been such an interesting flavor, and no, I didn't sneak another taste. Thank goodness Twilly invited everyone from Babylon to the Fae Feast. If we arrived any later, those fairies would have eaten all the Moglins. That's right, some of them have already been... that's right. Oh, she said that's right, some of them have already been... No. Oh, no, don't think about it too hard. Okay, sorry, I'm dumb. We'll stick to your plan. Make those fairies hurl or slice them open. Here's hoping that eat some of the same way Anacondas do. Sure, it's fine. Moglins are so squishy and huggable. That means that they're durable. The Fae are tricky. Some are as nice as they look and they'll give you fairy dust if you say you're kind instead of thank you. Others look nice but are really mean. They gave me sparkly ashes instead. That's definitely what these Fae Court Fae are. Fall Court Fae are. Oh, these are the mean ones. Okay. Check under the leaves for bones. I bet the Moglins are just an appetizer. They let Twilly lure the rest of us here. Let's turn the tables. Eat the fairies. Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading. Holy shit. They let Twilly lure the rest of us here. Well, let's turn the tables. Eat the fairies? No, I was not suggesting that. The Moglins are getting bathed in some sort of vegetable stock with herbs and jelly marrow. That's so hard to prepare. I always mess it up. Do you think they'll give me advice if I... No, stay focused. Oishi, we're here to save our friends, not spy on meal prep techniques. Massaging the Moglins with a seasoning that way? Huh? What if I did the same with your dragons? Would they need to be alive too? Girl, she's such a chef at heart. We stand Oishi in this house. Alright, here's a quest. Magical ladies. Some of our friends from Babylon are already in the middle of rescuing the Moglins. Check on Arya and Terra and fight off the Dianthus Fae, giving them trouble. Do you think any of those fairies already ate? A woman who ate. Okay, okay. I will check out these fairy designs in a second. Because, wow. It's Terra. Ah, they all smell crazy. We did just force a bunch of fairies to toss their cookies. Well, toss their moglins. I'm surprised they're all alive. No broken bones or acid burns either. Moglins are surprisingly durable. I've seen Twilly fall off the top of a guardian tower and bounce off the ground. He was all shook up but got distracted by a butterfly. They smell crazy. Oh yeah, you already said that. So the Moglins are getting thrown up. Moglin salesman? Oh my god. Totally not Zorbak selling Moglins to fairies. What? Zorbak!
Those losers melted the moment I hit them with the googly eyes. I hope you bake Twilly into a pie and split him 20 ways with a bread knife. You know what I mean. I'll even give you freaks a discount if you make it hurt.
The fairy giggles and it sounds like dry, rustling leaves. Girl, me too. She's a okay. Let's look at these fairy designs. Because holy shit, they look crazy. She looks so cool. I understand they're just like set pieces. It's kind of weird that they're just like standing there, but whatever. Maybe because do I have animations on? Let me do some optimizing quick for recording. I don't understand how to tell when pause. Oh wait. Okay, I figured it out. Sorry. Okay, good. I hope I wasn't. I guess I have only been here for like 12 minutes. Okay. I thought I had myself paused for like the whole commentary, and I was about to shit bricks. All right, let's look at these fairies down here. These ones are animated, which we stand. Wow, they're cute. Oh, I love that their wings are these like leaves. Oh, that's very cool. And they have these beautiful like red flower dresses. Alright. Well, now I gotta kill them. I have some good news on Archfiend. So I have some class animations to show off. We gotta kill these fairies first though. With the class animation. So getting some Dianthus petals from these guys. Dianthus flowers symbolize love and affection, so these fairies must love moglins. They season the soup and roast with their own petals. Interesting. Tara has a strong stomach, and even she's would see Aria's extremely detailed stories. Taught her how to operate on moglins. Who taught her? She's the champion of nature. She can do whatever she wants. Also, I don't know how to sustain with this class, so I'm gonna switch. I don't understand how to use it yet. I just literally like spent the 15 million gold to get it. I low-key want to be her though, but like maybe different hair. Let me do something quick. I want to have this outfit, but I want this hair. And let's pick a cape. Let's pick a different cape because I've been using the same cape for a while. I have these capes that I've been keeping. This one is the one that matches with it, but I also have this Nickdox cloak that I got that I kind of stand. I think I'll use this. I like this because it's like from the Fear Chaser event, which you can only get. It's like a non-member item you can only get by having membership. So like I kind of stocked up on items like that to try to, whatever. Pepper shaker. like the fucking acacia spoons you get from fucking Ross. A pack of like 5 acacia kitchen instruments for $6. Alright, oh yeah, LR animations are so laggy. So laggy. Did you know dianthus flowers are sweet, yet somehow still spicy like cloves? You can eat the petals, but not the leaves. I didn't know that the first time I tried one, and it gave me inside rations. Now I wonder, did I accidentally chew on a petal? Perhaps. Baby boo pumpkins. Some of the fairies are pretending to be pumpkins! How cute! I mean, how devious! Harvest those tricky fae and check if Alina and Rollick need help. Oh, they must have skipped out on their own Harvest Fest dinner to rescue these moglins. They're literally just sitting at the fucking table. But let's look at this fucking table. Yes! Okay. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see. So this, first of all, Rolliff and Alina are so, I mean, I guess Alina's taking care of these guys for now, but Rolliff is just sitting here like drinking Moglinberry juice instead of taking the apple out of this fucking Moglin's mouth and helping him out. Hello? Rolliff, definitely, like, I'm now noticing, like, everyone got kind of, like, redesigned a little bit. Like, Alina got her redesign, but, like, Rolliff did not used to look like this, for sure. Let's see, they got peas, or that could be grapes, edamame, I don't know, a big-ass cherry that looks like an orange, seasoned with leaves, watermelon, jello. Berries really like fruits, I'm noticing. Which I'm like, why? What are these pumpkin mimics gonna do? Oh my god, there's like a little fairy inside. Hold on. Oh, I can't zoom in to like look at it, but like, here, maybe I can do an auto attack. Look, you can see them literally like coming out of the pumpkin and stabbing. Holy shit, that's so cool. Oh, sorry y'all, I died. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's kill these guys. So we're getting fake pumpkin skins. What's it made out of? The thick orange rind feels spongy. Twisting it with a towel squeezes out an ample amount of juice. If it is a pumpkin slice, squeeze it out. Shoot. Splash it. Gross. Grody. Rolliff, put that down. Oh yeah, she's eating him up right now, as we speak. Rolliff, put that shit down. We need to save Twilly and his fucking friends. Didn't I teach you how to do the fucking Heimlich? That's the problem, Alina. I keep breaking the fairies' backs when I try, so their gag reflexes stop working. I can't use my hammer either, or it'll crush the poor moglins while they're inside. So I'm doing the next best thing, confiscating contraband in the name of the crown, of course. How about you reach down the fairy's fucking throat and grab the moglin? Rolliff seems annoyed that he had to abandon his Harvest Fest meal that he ate with his wife, Alina. I feel a little sorry for all the broken fairies scattered around him, but not that much. We got a gravy boat and a raw potato. Love that. Alright, let's hand in this quest. I'm inspired. Imagine you're digging into a gorgeous baked pumpkin. Your knife slides through the orange flesh and a whole steamed chicken flops out. What a surprise. Maybe the presentation needs work. Yeah. A steamed chicken is crazy. What the fuck do you mean a steamed chicken? Smoke the chicken. If you're going to dangle a chicken above vapors for an extended period of time, it better be smoked. Doesn't matter, babies. It's okay. I need to take my antidepressant. You want to take my antidepressant with me? Venlafaxine. 75 milligrams. This is my third pill. Very new prescription. No real effects so far, but whatever. Okay, it's okay, moving on. Vegetarian fricassee. Fricassee, sorry. Here comes the hard part. Some of the Moglins were already eaten, which means we need to get them out of the Dianthus Fae and the pumpkin mimics. We could cut them open and force them to upchuck. Your choice. And what a fun choice it is. So I just gotta do more damage to these guys, or what? Without their pumpkin costumes, oh, these are the peeled mimics. Without their pumpkin costumes, the mimics look cute, dopey, annoying. You look away for a moment, and Oishi's already plopped them into a suit culture as a test. I'm sorry, so we're eating the fairies, so Oshi is eating the fairies. And let's get some Dianthus pollen. Pollen gets in your face, and Oishi quickly splashes you with water. That stuff would have made you dart off in a random direction, never to be seen again. Got a bread loaf. I forgot to look at it. I'm also getting some Fey dust. I'm guessing for a merch shop later on. Wow, we got so many free ingredients out of this. I can make a sweet chowder or a red pumpkin mash. There's a chance we could turn into pumpkins ourselves. But I'll taste test first. I bet I'd make a cute, fluffy blue pumpkin. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? Oh, Isha's gonna make a feast for Diva. Jesus. Oishi is gonna make a feast for everyone after this, and Raw is gonna be so happy. No thoughts head empty. Twilly, wait! Stop! Don't go back! Ugh. Are you seeing this? The Moglins are rescued and getting distracted by all the pretty colors and tasty food. Swoop them up and bring them back to me. I'll find a way to keep them from being recaptured. We gotta rescue the Moglins. Oh, we gotta pick up the Moglins all around. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there one over here? No. 6. My dogs are doing the buff. Buff. The Moglins are too pure for their own good. You and Oishi have no choice but to shove them in baskets and weigh the lids down with rocks. The Moglins cheer and compliment each other for being so soft and plush. That's funny. I feel terrible treating like this, but I don't want to stuff in the baskets and barrels like the fairies did. The Moglins are gonna jump into their mouths. It's like trying to herd lemmings. Fluid displacement. You saw Cicero and Yolker. They're trying to save the Moglins stuck in a giant cauldron. Let's lend them a hand by fighting off the hay fever sylphs. Achoo! They're already getting to me. Okay. Hay fever sylphs. Let's see what they look like. Alright. They're probably on the screen. We got more Moglins in this. I think we've seen that though. And we got... It looks like Yolger is trying to push Cicero, or keep Cicero from going into the pot. Stop! You're free to take fully clothed baths at my inn, but this is kind of obscene. I was supposed to be spending a nice day off with my daughter. Would it be less obscene if I were brushing my teeth? How about we both go in and sit 5 feet apart? We can save the Moglins with a scientific fluid displacement method. Okay. They're very helpful. We got hay fever cells. Okay, these guys look a little different. Let's take a look. We we also got this really cute, like, golden, not embroidery, but, something's going on over in this direction. Something's telling me to go in this direction. My dog just licked me, so I'm gonna go wash my hands because she communicates by licking my hands instead of just being normal and just like giving me a little look or something. Alright, I'm back. I ate some food, some leftovers, and I got some more tea, so hopefully my throat is less scratchy. Let's check out these hay fairies. So they got like these like sort of golden wings and these green dresses. Or hay fever silk, I should say. Sorry, I just am like, what should I say? Alright, you're getting golden blues. Oh, we're actually doing the fluid displacement. Some sort of soup. You wonder if he let himself melt like a block of pistachio chocolate and turn the culture into a vat of wax. Oh. Address me, says the butter fairy. What? Address me, says the butter fairy. What is why? Okay. The hay fever selves decorate their dresses with golden flowers, also known as solidago. Yes. They're autumn blooms, at least. I think so. Some look like it's very toxic, and the fairies would cranberry autumn tea. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's such a cute little tea mug. For some reason, my mom. Okay. And we got a saltina shaker. So Yorga was actually trying to keep Cicero from taking a bath in the big cauldron. Maybe we should let him. If it could turn this. Jesus. Hold on.
Okay.
If it could turn the stew green. Is your pussy green? If it could turn the stew green and ruin the fairies' appetites. No, forget it. They definitely get excited. Certainly prepared. Deeper into the forest now. I think we passed the magic threshold. Netheria and a knight are already here. Maybe they have a plan to save the Moglins. Talk to them and mush the red cap mushrooms getting in your way. Why do I gotta mush the red cap mushrooms? Are they eating the Moglins too? Oh, they're devious. They got sharp teeth. They're devious. We got Netheria over here. Netheria always serves. Netheria always is just looking absolutely like a slay diva. I mean, who doesn't want to be fucking Netheria? Who does not want to be this bitch? Teal eyes, purple hair, feather, ostrich feather, ribbons, platform club kid boot heel, chains, fishnet, stockings. She's a fucking wizard. Blue lipstick. She's icy. She don't get cold. Yeah. Also, there's a skull over here. And here. And here. And we got some... Definitely not Chanterelles. Chanterelles are not spotted. Alright, sorry, got distracted. Let's talk to these two. Oof! Jesus. That's a lot of words. Okay. I can't thank you folks enough for coming to the Moglins' rescue. The rest of the knights are on the way. Armed with iron, salt, and mountain ash. You won't even need to carve the Moglins out of the fairy bellies. We can disintegrate them and the Moglins just fall out. We can disintegrate fairies with iron, salt, and Moglin ash? Or mountain ash? Gotta say, I'm impressed. You're stopping just short of going scorched earth. That's funny. Iron arrows, ground rowan root, and sacks of salt. Dragon fire is enough for me to ward off these annoying pests, but this is impressive. Warlock taught me how to lethal these are to the Fae. Can't be too careful. I regularly get deployed to rescue babies when the horse of the fairies snatch them. In fact, the Fae get offended if I don't take them seriously enough. Interesting. snatching babies. With how quickly you're rescuing the Moglins, the Pactagonal Knights are going to be on cleanup duty. Etheria, how did you come to be so experienced with handling Fae? Sprites and other solitary Fae aren't a hassle, but dragons don't get along with court Fae. And if you don't prove that you're better, stronger, and scarier than them, they'll get ideas. Tradition. You're late, but overprepared. What's with the fairy kill kit? Does this happen often? Every year, it's Knight's responsibility to keep the Fae from snatching our children and fuzzy friends. Unfortunately, there was a scheduling mishap this year. Sir Ren went on vacation when it was his turn, so here I am. Sir Ralph even had to come out to help. So it's fucking Sir Ren's fault. Idiot. Sir Valence came prepared, even if it wasn't his turn to deal with the Fall Fae this year. He's even wearing iron piercings. He's wearing iron piercings? Whoa. Where? Are we twinning? My headcanon is Sir Valence and me are twinning as nipple piercing twins. Mush red caps. You grab the cap and accidentally tear it off the mushroom. Cool, these fairies are actually living fungus. There's a little guy inside them. That's what the red caps are. You have to tell Uishi this before it's too late. There's a guy inside of them. Wait, hold on. Am I not noticing? No, they're just... they fall. Okay. Got some ham. Wow, they're super prepared. But what was that about this happening every year? Really, you can't keep trusting them. They're not actually fair folks. Come to my harvest. Best feast instead. Oh, come to my harvest. Best feast instead. Alright, main entree. Ooh, it's a steak. There's something looking at us from under the leaves. Are those bones? Oh no. Oh no! Wait, thank goodness. They're not Moglin bones. Just human ones. I wonder if we can learn anything by gathering them up. Okay. Let's get the human bones. Did I accept the quest? Oh no. Alright. Luckily, the Fall Fae are still enjoying the Moglin appetizers. You definitely won't be able to make them upchuck like a human being in one piece. I have a theory. What if the Moglins are just appetizers and we're the main course? The fairies might be luring us in by putting our cute little buddies in danger. Imagine how terrible it would be if your pet dog were kidnapped and you both ended up being shoved into an oven. I don't want to imagine that. Putrid potpourri. As far as I can tell, there aren't any Moglins this deep in the forest that we can see. You know what that means. Slice the sylphs and redcaps open or kick them until they hurl. Sorry I'm asking you to do this, it's bumming me out. Now we're getting sauteed mush and sylph pollen. Oh, sauteed mush, you were too late! Ah! I was too late! Sylph pollen, even battling at the sylphs with your weapon, causes pollen to flood the forest like smoke. If you didn't have any allergies before, you do now. I can't believe they're just fucking dead. It's crazy how the Moglins jump out in one piece. No injuries or even bruises. As for the Fae, being cut up doesn't seem to bother them. They just zip back up, but forcing them to hurl makes them very super mad. I get queasy watching it happen. What do you mean I was too late? It's sauteed mush. That means the Moglins are dead. Oh shit. We reach the Fall Court's throne room. Look at all those bones. Whew. They are Moglin leftovers, just human ones. Sorry, that wasn't a very lighthearted joke. Come on, it's just the queen now. We gotta make her cough up all the Moglin she ate. Alright. Fairy foray. Your throne room, and the Fall Fae Queen's waiting for us. If we defeat her, I'm sure it'll end the feast. Let's ruin their harvest and sit on their thrones to really rub it in. Alright, somebody's already here fighting the fairies, so let's just help them out quick. Keep thrones with skulls on them. Thanks the stars, our plan worked. All the Mulgans that got eaten were rescued in one piece. I can't believe how everyone stormed the throne room and split open the fairies' bellies. She winks at what? Oh, I see. Good thing that happened off screen or we'd have nightmares forever. Speak for yourself. I had a heart attack when the human bones fell out first. Thanks for saving Twilly and all his Moglin friends, Arachnid_. You mean Twilly, his friends, and that mean blue rat that tried to sell you all to the Fall Fae?
Nah, give me a break. They asked me to bring them the tastiest, most magical morsels I could find. You don't lie to Fae, and rent was due.
Luckily for you, there's no need to pay rent in the dungeons.
Don't be too mean to Zorby. He was just being silly.
Dumbass, you're dumb. Twilly, we're gonna need to teach you stranger danger and some basic common sense. By the way, since we scared the fairies off, it'd be a shame to let all this extra food go to waste. I don't think I have any Moglin bathwater, but I'll help make something new out of the leftovers.
Wait, you're already done so much? We'll do the cooking with Oishi. Today, you're our harvest queen. Twilly wants to make a toast to you.
Happy Harvest Fest, cool. Okay, let's take a look. Oh my God, Zorbak in the prison hamster wheel. We got Lorestuck Moglin all out on display over here. Somebody is a Homestucker on that team. Somebody loves Homestuck, and they're plugging Lorestuck Moglin like crazy. Or maybe they just used him because his color palette matches really well. We got Twilly drinking Malgaberry juice, a little leaf crown. That's cute. Arya hanging out with them. Twig up here eating fish. No offense, but that's... I'm not going to say anything. What? No, it just kind of looks like they put Twig there. But I was going to say they kind of did that with everybody, so... But this specifically looks like Twig, and then they put, like, a fish of a different item to, like, artist on top. I don't know. I'm being picky about that one. Because, like, all these are outlined in black, and you're not. Cicero has pie, and it looks like it has a sock on it with 2 slices of grape and a cherry, question mark, and we're all cheering. And Etheria is levitating a hurricane because she's a queen. Period. We're eating food. I love this table made out of like tree roots. Alright, time to look at the merch shop. We saved all the Moglins, but first let's talk. We saved all the Moglins, including the few that were already eaten. None of them seem any worse for wear. In fact, this harrowing harvest worked up everyone's appetites. It would be a shame to let all this food go to waste. I'll substitute the Moglins out for more normal ingredients, like Zard or chicken cow. Actually, why don't we show those fairies what it's like to get served for dinner? I'm just kidding. She's not kidding. The Fickle Feast quest. It'd be a shame to let all this extra food go to waste. So this is like farming quest. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Ooh, okay. So we have this little fall fruit assortment. That's cute. Fall Fae Assassin. That's cool. It kind of looks like Meow from Adventure Time. This outfit is cute. These are all cute. I want them. 60 golden leaves. 80. Jeez, I'm gonna need a lot of shit. Okay. Yeah, these are really cool. And if the hair's color custom, I kind of want it. Alright, I just need a shit ton of golden leaves. Let me... Well, I'm gonna farm this, but... We also have... Oh, we still have more shit to talk about, sorry. I still have to do the Ebelcorp Magugu questline too. So I'm gonna put an end to here, but first I'm gonna read everyone's dialogue quick. Even though moglins are treated as prey by a number of predators, they have front-facing eyes. Predators like cats and wolves have those. Prey animals like deer and rabbits would have their eyes set wider apart. Uh-huh. I find it interesting that they're so sweet and kind, but inspire certain people to punt or squish them. Could it be that we sense moglins are potential predators? Are moglinsters actually the next step of their evolution, or something else? I'm gonna chalk it up to cuteness aggression and hope that's true. Like, hope a lot. Yeah. You guys messed up on your own. Meh, that isn't on me. Now where's my pay? The fairy says something, but it sounds like the chime of bronze bells. Those better not be acorns disguised as gold coins. You already tried that last year. The fairies forced us out here. The fairies forced us out here. I know the turkey's burning and the mash definitely went cold. I think we deserve some leftovers at the very least. But what if that isn't moglinberry juice? It could literally be moglin juice. I did read that it has major healing properties, but it comes with a minus 1,000 humanity debuff. Let him in the fucking soup! The moglins are saved! Taking a bath won't be obscene anymore. See, my socks are on. What if someone comes by and takes a sip after you bathe? Their party, your funeral. Gross. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see, like, this is... Oh, these guys too. We want to make sure that the Fae's ire is solely directed at us knights, which is why I'm being specially thorough. It'd be terrible if they retaliated against the poor moglins. Noble, sure, but isn't anyone telling the moglins to stop jumping into pie crust, or is that completely pointless? It's completely pointless, isn't it? Okay, we got that done. Let's see what this lady is dropping. Yeah, she drops a lot of stuff. Okay, so... And then what does she drop for this one specifically? Let me turn my class animations off. This is just gonna be... She drops fall diadems. Stack up to 5. A delicate crown made of golden leaves, where the snow begins to fall. The circlet will crumble... Sorry. The circlet will crumble into dust. Falfae love beauty that isn't meant to last. We need some golden nectar and mushroom jaws, too. Golden nectar. Oishi purrs the sylph's nectar into squeeze bottles. How did she extract that? And why does it seem like she's going to share it with yogurt? Well, you'll just have to give up pancakes and waffles for a while. And the mushroom jaw. Ooh, Oishi coos at the discovery. The skeletons of their own. You hate that. You hate that a lot. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm going to pause. I'm going to check on chores, laundry, and then I'm going to come back. You know what, I'm going to end the video here, and I'm just going to upload Applecorp later. But I will farm this set, and I'll probably try to wear it for the Applecorp video, so... Bye! Hey guys, I'm back! I did some laundry. I decided, the farm's going to take a while, so I'm going to do Magogus now, sooner than later. Anyways, cutscene. Applecorp is excited to unveil your next obsession. The Magugu. Cute, sassy, mogged. Available now. Magugu for you. Are you lonely? Does the party stop when you walk in? Well, the Mogugu can't fix that, but 30 of them will. Soft plush and absolutely adorable. Disclaimer, Apple Corp's lawyers assert that this is fact, not opinion. Individuals claiming the contrary are kindly warned to review their legal options. The Mogugus are going to be your or your child's best friends. You won't have friends, period, if you're caught without one. Bonus factoid, having a Mogugu will ward off bullies. Order online or sprint over to our physical store at the Platinum Mega Mall to grab a lucky box. Who's waiting outside? Inside, the original red Mogugu, a rared Ebel Mogugu, super rare fish ice cream Mogugu, or will it be the ultra rare golden Mogugu, the only one in the entire world? Valued Ebelings, I believe in destiny. If you become the proud owner of the golden Mogugu, I'll put this in writing. You will be my successor, the heir to the Ebel Corp throne. Don't keep me waiting. I'm about 90% sure this is a scam. Also, those Mogugus look like skint modelings. Hey, no budging. You're asking me for a beating. My son's friends won't talk to him because he only has the red Mogugu. I showed up at 2 a.m. and the line hasn't moved. Job hunting's been terrible. This is my last chance. I better figure this out before everyone starts brawling for microplastics. Brawling for microplastics? I guess Mogugus are microplastics. You turn around. Oh, it's you. What was your job again? Telling Platinum he's a genius? Yes, ma'am, is all you need to say. That yes, ma'am, we have the same... that's yes, ma'am, we have the same goal. Find the golden Mogugu and keep the chairman from selecting a successor that isn't you. If that helps me skip the line, then yes, ma'am, lead the way. So I loaded this map a little early, but I noticed we got a microplastic extraction surgery room over here, which is kind of funny. I want to check out these line goers. Oh, she has such a pretty flower in her hair. It looks like an orchid. Damn, Black Friday shopping crazy and lore. We got dwarves, drows, humans. I guess we're all human, but you know. Elves, dwarves, humans. All the people from lore are coming over here. You want to oh, yes, ma'am. Gatekeeper of and executive secretary to Chairman Platinum, the boss of you. You want to expose the Mogugu, Sam? I want to keep Chairman Platinum from replacing me with a mouth-breathing fool. Our goals align. All you need to say is yes, ma'am, and follow my instructions to succeed. I suggested we sell luxury products for only 80 tiny incremental payments of 1 million gold each, with the buyer's home as collateral, of course. Well, guess who could fucking afford 80 million, 1 million gold payments? Me, bitch. An intern found the original Mogugu design at an arts festival. We drafted a similarly adorable doll. Oop! Pretended we made it first. Oop! And sued the artist until they owed us the skin off their back. After that, we paid schoolyard bullies to make fun of kids who didn't have Mogugus. Once our scalpels started artificially raising demand, stocks skyrocketed. They're higher than the mainly goblets, and people were brawling in the streets for those. Mogugus are sold in blind boxes. You won't know what you get if you'll get a rare Mogugu or gutter trash until it's open. Hundreds of thousands of boxes have already been sold, but no one has attained the elusive golden Mogugu. Chairman Platinum promised that the eventual owner of this stall will become his successor. I will not idly sit by and allow this to happen. My father's father's father is on Ebel Corp's board. That job is mine by right. The proud owners of Mogugu should be looking forward to their next doctor's appointment. Their bodies are around 60% microplastics by now, but that is still marginally safer than the manly goblet craze. Their manufacturer was a leadomancer who accepted napkins as payment. So he was just giving out lead. Okay. If Platinum intends to replace me, I'll have enough blackmail to send him to a dungeon. I would be 5-star cells with refreshments, but that's as much as the courts can manage. Alright. Woo! Then the bills. An ideal worker covers all their bases. Oh, let me turn the music on. Empty the vending machines in the case any of them contain a golden magugu, and don't insert any cards. We scan those to store your personal information. Just break the machines open. Okay. Now let me turn the monster animations back on so you guys can see what these vending machines do. They like shoot out little things. Little canned toys. There's a charm to these vacuum-sealed smiles trapped in a tiny, transparent can. You shake one and hear muffled whimpering. No sign of the golden magugu, and these cans are dull. We should invest in shiny capsules or claw machines. I love their 3-prong grippers. My arthritis-ridden grandfather has a strong grip to those claws. Bad batch. Some of our customers dump their rare magugus in front of the fountain. Rare is just an attractively marketable name. These reds and blues are most common variety and have the least value. Do away with them, they're tripping hazards. Okay, Overwatch, coming from Overwatch. Oh, they're elemental. That's sad, they're just walking around. Deal hunter, professional camper. I'm awake. I've been camping here since 3 in the morning and the line is still massive. The line? Where did it go? No! My girlfriend's gonna kill me if I don't come back with 20 lucky boxes. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I can fix this. She loves house cards. I think there's a dragon and paladin on sale. Do you think she'll be a house? Do you want to be a house guard? It isn't hard. You just need to stand around. I'll pay you. What does he have? He has a little Twilly plush. He has his phone where he's playing. I don't know if that's an actual Arctic game, but it looks like a game where you're like Cicero and you're walking and running and doing something. A cute Twibble bag, reusable bag. We love that, sustainable. He has a book that looks like our book and the Ebel Games. Well, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, bro. Let's kill these magugus. They just kind of jump around and slash at you. Rare magugus. A goblin healed a moglin and started wearing its skin. That has to be what happened here. I got a common magugu. I thought rare magugus were the common ones. Thousands of years from now, archaeologists will find these magugus in mass graves. Our bones will eventually turn to dust, but the plastics these magugus are made of, they'll be here forever. Isn't that inspiring? Alright, I remember talking about the ecology people on the board, like, they're definitely, like, AQW stands for the fucking environment, and they will make that shit clear. Deal camper. You could have arrived earlier. The deal hunters camped outside the mall 3 days ago in preparation for the next magugu shipment. Gently convince these fellows to give us their spots. Ooh. Oh, that's why their bags are so detailed, because it uses weapons in this. I will look at these stores. What do we have here? A mega saw hail, knives to be expected, room temperature cheese, very dangerous, human bones for super cheap, and well, a free Sneevil. Do they count as livestock? Guys, I just realized those paused for such a long time. I'll try to recap pretty much what happened. So, we had to kill some deal hunters. I'll reread this actually, but I was mostly just looking at these models in the store. They look really cool. This one looks like Pain from FFX2. This one looks like my friend Evelyn, and I sent her a picture. Also, we have these manly goblets that were on the floor, but I just picked them up for this quest, and she said she would pay me to pick them up, and she didn't. The quest was worth 0 gold when I was like pissed off. But yeah, she said she wanted me to pick up the goblets so that she could melt them down, but they had lead poisoning, so she wanted me to do it, not her. And then also she was talking about how the deal hunters all line up outside the store, and then she pays somebody to take pictures of the Platinum Chairman shaking all of their hands as a picture opportunity. And then here's Serenity and Hans here. They said, I didn't expect to see you here. Then again, I didn't expect to see Hans either. He got roped into modeling for this designer brand, but they didn't punch air holes into the display. How inhumane. Even worse, our modeling friends were lining up for the Mogugu dolls. I thought those toys were real modelings trapped in boxes. I dropped by because I heard there was a sale on linens, but this turned into a real true rescue mission. These guys dropped like grab bags, sale bags that had like knives, a goblin in them, a free goblin. It was like a free goblin. I wonder if that counts as livestock. I'll ask Ethereum. And like food maybe. I don't remember. Anyways, we're gonna move on because it's not too important. There's a sucker born every minute, and they'll cannibalize each other given the opportunity. Okay. And then we gotta get some common Mogugu. I also mentioned the Manly Goblin collaboration seasonal lead latte, and we have Swanovsky over here with some of these crystals. The idea of Twilly having fingers doesn't sit well. I see. Well, he does. If this had happened anywhere else, the board and I would have been over the moon. Any publicity is good publicity, even if the humiliating scuffle makes people point and laugh. It still spreads knowledge of our product to the intended demographic. I also forgot to read this quest quick. The deal hunters are causing a ruckus, attempting to sell each other blind boxes with common Mogugus. All this fuss over mutual scamming is getting loud enough to draw attention, and we'll get caught up on it even if you don't handle the situation. If you don't handle the situation, I'm sorry. Alright, free PR, hand that in. Artificial band. We made it to the front of the line, but the scalpers are crowding the entrance. Evilcorp hired them to artificially increase Mogugu's demand, inform them that their services aren't needed anymore, or do so with force if it's necessary. We got Arts over here. Greetings, friend. Why am I in line for the Mogugus? I did not know that this is what everyone was lining up for. It's just part of being... Okay, hold on. Greetings, friend. Why am I in line for the Mogugus? I did not even know this is what everyone was lining up for. I just like being a part of something big. Since I am here, would you like me to pick one for you? Oh, I see. If you are skipping the line, then that must mean you are a VIP. See you up in front, I would say 3 or 4 hours? Haha, I could be very patient when there are no undead involved. But what if there are undead involved? Heavy breathing. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading. Oh, we got scalpers over here. What happens if we find the scalper? Even if this job falls through, we're filing for concert tickets or trading cards. The hardest view is okay with Evilcorp's privacy policy. Alright, let's do World King. Check these moves out. We got like scary one, yellow golden one. Strategies Evilcorp employs are high risk, high reward for all parties involved. In the event that one of the scalpers leaks company information, we eliminate all of them and onboard new hires. Why waste resources on an internal FAC investigation? Instant euphoria. We clear the line. Head inside the Mogugu Mania storefront and capture the super rare Mogugu. Perhaps a golden model is among them. Do it quickly before security realizes we're here. Ah shit, there's an Ebel Mogugu over here. Oh wait. Oh! Spoilers. We got different Mogugu variants here. We're trying to get super rare Mogugu. I will click on there we go. This is just the first wave of merchandise. When they start dressing Mogugus up as food, then it'll actually be so over. None of those were the Mogugus we were looking for. Just looking at the promotional material in the store is getting on my nerves. Why super super rare instead of ultra rare? It's snappier and UR sounds more attractive than SSR. Please hold. I've unlocked the back door. Head down to the hall toward the manufacturing facilities. We're one or two are customer support representatives. They will shoot to kill on site. I recommend striking first. Okay. Support tags. Applecorp's customer support can only help if you provide phone number, address, date of birth, a list of allergies, and the name of your parents. Tags. Bum 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 bum. I need another tag, please. There we go. If a customer has questions or concerns, retail is advised to escort them to the back. Customer service takes over from there. They're very efficient, but do tend to overuse the company's incinerator. Jesus, why are we just killing people? Deunionize. Allow me to reveal the source of all Mogugus. Nesting in our official facilides is a Mogugudra. Defeating it will halt Mogugu production and give me the opportunity to find and destroy the golden Mogugu. Craze and severe. Oh my god. That's so scary. Sorry, I don't know how to use this Sheesh. Tanky, tanky. Am I running smooth? Yeah. Just in progress. Oh no, I wanted to read that. This is how you make Mogugus. Every time one of the Mogugu heads gets cut off, two more grow back in its place. The poor thing has so many heads now it's anemic and practically immobile. Our scientist told me it's a common health issue for hydras. That's why we spliced her DNA with... Sorry, your Arch-G Evil monologue is acting up again. So instead of an assembly line, you made this horrific affront to nature in a lab. There's only one Magugudra. It can't unionize. Genius, yes? Yes, ma'am? Where's the teleprompter? What am I supposed to say here? To spell it out for you, she's mad that you were going to replace her. You know, the whole thing's about the owner of the Golden Magugu earning the privilege to be your successor. You were upset over that? That was cringy. You were upset over that? There's no Golden Magugus. I made that up to drive sales. Figures. I'll never step down. Money is going to make me immortal and live forever. As for you, my second in command, Abel Corp's Vice President, CFO, CFA, and CFA BCDEFG. You're irreplaceable, as well as a business partner and as well as a business partner's great grandniece. A business partner's. The perfect credentials. Oh, Chairman Platinum, how could I ever doubt you? I see this as an emotional understanding, but it caused me a huge amount of emotional distress. Okay, I can see this is going to keep going in circles. I'll be happy to get back to work with this generous bonus on the table. Anyway, I have a recording of you saying that the Golden Magugu never existed, which is totally fraud. Sorry, I'm like, what? They're both talking at the same time. Okay, see you losers. Hope you're both going to jail together, losers. They wanna, yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to voice like that. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Gatekeeper of the executive secretary to Chatham Platinum, the boss of you. Oh, let's see. No, we don't have the quest there anyway. This is all a misunderstanding. I wasn't going to be replaced, and because of the Golden Magugu never existed, yes, you can snitch. I wasn't going to be replaced because the Golden Magugu never existed. Yes, you can snitch on Ebelcorp, but we've bounced back from worse. Clouds of fruit flies and floods of rats never stopped hungry customers from enjoying gorilla-fang gyros at our Ebel eateries. Besides, the Magugu craze will end sooner or later, and I have several new projects to pitch when the time comes. Alright, we got to elimination. The assets' head are growing back faster than our employees can harvest them. You snip one of its heads off and we'll let you keep it as payment. it could grow into a super rare Magugu, and auctioning it off could pay for a new house. Super, super, super rare Magugu is a 0.1% drop. But we can just trade for it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. And what do we trade that? Oh, this is free. Super, super, super rare Magugu. What do we trade that for? Oh, geez, this is gonna bloat my inventory. Oh, wait, here we go. Magugu collection 100%. I see. So we need to like get Magugu'd up, and then the super, super, super rare Magugu will give us a Magugu behemoth. Oh, this is free too. Oh, but I can't. I gotta put shit away. Oop. I gotta do my Doom Wheel. Y'all wanna do my Doom Wheel with me? Hold on. Join Doom. I got a Obsidian Assassin. Ooh, I love getting armors from this. Ooh, wait. That kind of goes hard. Also, I got this armor, but I feel like I'm never going to use it. It is cool, though. I'll keep it. It goes with fall decor. I think I need to get rid of stuff. Like, I'm not going to use these, but they're seasonal, so I don't want to get rid of them. I never wear this, so that can go away. This, I might wear. This, I need to try to find a fit for. Alright, I'm gonna do this inventory management. I'll just do it on screen. It's quick. Just throw shit in here. I am gonna need to like grab all this like Fae Fall stuff out of my inventory again because it's using the merge for the last thing. Oh, also I got this hair. This cute hair. It's rare right now, so get it. Let me see it. It's in the Topal shop. Also, like all the food here is taking up inventory space. Cranberry autumn tea, gravy boat, half-eaten fish, ham haunch, pepper shaker, raw potato, salt shaker, T-bone steak. Alright. For the first time ever, Chairman Platinum has authorized the release of the Cyberstrike Blade to you, his most outstanding problem solver. It is traditionally awarded to the superintendents who excel at slashing. Thank you, Platinum Chairman. Alright, go back to Magugus. Let's see if there's any other free things. This is free. Who excel at slashing operational costs and industry spies on Cyber Monday. There we go. Not free, but these are cool. These are really cute, but like, I don't really like that's pink. Kind of hard to match pink with a lot of stuff. But I guess it goes with this stuff. So this is all okay. So I also am curious as to what this thing over here is. Do we have an update from you? No. No. I thought Magugus were gonna be no more. Alright, what do you drop? Black Bogodorn Prime. I'm checking now. Oh, he drops a lot of legend only stuff. It is all AC tagged, so like I will farm it, but it's mostly legend only, which is a little disappointing. Then again, it's like a secret main, so yeah, I mean I guess that was that. Damn. That went a lot quicker than I thought. Let's go to Harvest Hub and see what's up here. See, they already replaced all this with winter, which, speaking Speaking of, I should really farm Glacial Barbarian. I have not done that. But I guess I'll check this place out. Gift boss. We got a gift boss here who drops all these frostable gifts. I gotta farm that. Krampus minion, frostable sprites are also dropping stuff. We got Uishi here in her Christmas outfit. She looks so cute. Uishi, Grandmaster Feastmaker, and Holiday Troll. Ooh, it's good to see you again. Have you recovered from all the harvest feasting? I sure hope so, because 'tis the season for delicious holiday desserts to celebrate Frostable and all of this month's birthdays. We got Etheria here. She's wearing, it looks like a Northern Star kind of inspired outfit. Very cute. Etheria, Half Dragon Mage, head of player support team. Fancy meeting you here. I'm so glad you could join us for Frostable. I usually celebrate the Dragon's King's Festival with my Dragon King, but this year I heard the party was going to be super cool. Oh, she just gives me like the typical stuff. Let me see what these guys drop. Festival sprites drop mostly rare stuff, some AC tag stuff, weapons like Candy Cane weapon. This guy drops Krampus stuff. These guys drop a lot of stuff. Specifically house decor that is themed after, like on the first day of Christmas, on the second day of Christmas, that song. Ooh, we got Darken. Thank you, Hero, for joining us. There is no one I'd rather celebrate Frostable or my birthday with, and I'm so grateful I can build games for you. I promise there's more in store for you next year, and I don't make these kinds of promises lightly. AQ2D is coming out. Oh yes, much more. I hope you aren't too mad after our previous encounters, but if you are, well, that emotional energy will be useful in the battles ahead. Oh shit, we're gonna have more dark gun shit. Is this gonna teleport me to Garden? Fuck! Helene. It's so nice seeing your smiling face and on such a happy holiday. We'll have so much fun, so many gifts, so many excessive exclamation marks. I'm tickled absolutely pink from head to toes getting to celebrate this year's Frostfall and my birthday with you. And that's why I'm come bearing pink themed gifts. You are giving me gifts for your birthday? Thank you, girl. Oh my god. Alright, here's the showcase shop. Artist showcase, please. Oh my god, this is stuff she made? Wait. Oh my god, no. I have to buy all of it. So cute. We got Dort here, Derpy Zorback. I can't get these because they're member only, but these, for this sword is so cute. This axe is cute too. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I want everything. I'm thinking about it now. It's a lot of inventory space, so maybe I'll get Derpy Pink Back Mogan and maybe Pink Default Sword. What's in your seasonal shop? Cutesy pink bandana hats. We got a lot of... Ooh, pomegranate lollipop. Okay. Queen. Wait, pomegranate lollipop. This is free. Sparkler of Love. Oh, I should really... I'm going to pause it for a second, and I will remember to unpause it. Okay, I'm back. I just had a couple things that I wanted to send my other friend who plays this game that they're free. Magical Blossoming Bush. I don't want that, unfortunately. This is okay. I don't like that she's not wearing heels. See, I will say, like, I don't mind not wearing heels. I just don't really like shoes that look like this if it's not like a heel. Like, this is like a weird, like, fabric-y, like, flat shoe. Whereas this is like Converse. Like, this doesn't have to be a heel. Even just, like, a little bit of, like, height would be for me. But also, I'm not buying it. It's AC. So I can't really afford it anymore. This is cute. Pomegranate Twist. I live. Royal Doom Lords. Ooh, this is cool. Oh! I'm so glad I'm a girl in this game now. I, like, spent a lot of money, though. I've had this armor for a while, and I ended up tossing it because I just kept not wearing it. But, like, I kind of want to get it again. I don't know. Cute helmets, cute helmets, cute helmets, cute helmets, cute helmets, cute Just a lot of pink stuff. This is interesting. This like purple cape has a lot of gradients on it for like depth. Looks like this goes in front of you. I don't know, y'all. Let me put it on. Oh no, it doesn't. Alpaca of love. Oh, this is free too. Let me just send this as a screenshot. Oh my god, there's so many free things. So nice of them. Back here. Just Yolgar stuff. Let's see what these two have to say. Robina. Greetings, my friend. This is a perfect place for us to gather before we head to Frostvale. It's December again, and you know what that means? Defending our Moglin friends from the surprisingly regular attacks they face this time of year. You really should get a Chronomancer to schedule some shield spells, but first, head inside to warm up, grab a free gift, and talk to your friends. What do you got in your shop? Sweetened Chronomancer blades, Chronomancer of Ice, Chronomancer of Yum, Enchanted Winter outfit. This is cute-ish. Whoa, this is cool. Little kind of like Harry Potter glasses, helmets, blushing. They kind of look like they're on the tissue boxes. Yeah, nothing in here I'm too interested in. These are cute. These little holiday elf jackets, Sephiria and Sepulture. I don't really like how it just kind of looks. They're cute. I just think they could have benefited from a little less, like, a little more chibifying on the body, but that's just me. Letter. Whoa. The holidays are a time of celebration and a time of coming together with families and friends. We hope you've enjoyed this year's updates and are looking forward to new releases and events ahead of us. We've had a crazy, chaotic year together, and it's been one full of many victories and accomplishments. We are sincerely grateful you and our community, and your dedication and love for our games inspires us to keep growing and improving every day. Thank you for being here with us. I love typos in games. It makes me just love a game so much. Merry Frostville Hero. May your days be warm, safe, and full of adventure. Unless you hate that sort of thing, in which case from the deep depths of Graveland's black heart, bah humbug. Either way, I'm truly glad to be here with you. And there's no one else I'd rather celebrate the holiday or my birthday with. Thank you for being an important part of our online video game family. So many birthdays and Christmas. That's kind of sad. Alright. Very cool. I have so much. I really have to do this whole storyline, and I feel like that would be a really good thing to record, but I have to do some dishes, so I'm going to continue farming Mogugu event and the fairy event. Let me just check to see if there's anything quick I can do, just to get the video a little bit longer. Let me check the event schedule and see if there's anything on here. Glacial Boss Gifting Event. Oh yeah, the game is updating tonight, so I probably should really farm that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just hang out here by Nolgath, I guess. Bye, guys. Hey, guys. Welcome back to AQW. Let me turn the music on. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get the rave started. Thanksgiving rave up in here. So I have a feeling Thanksgiving's gonna leave soon. So I'm gonna do the Harvest Fest, all of these quests. I have so much that are actually locked and so much that I haven't done. And I think it's really time I get all these badges, get all these drops, seasonal drops, AC tagged, and I'm gonna bring y'all with because I think we're getting another Christmas update today, Frostville update, and it's probably gonna kick out the feast map for free players. So let's see what Samba has to say over here. A troll who loves Thanksgiving. Hiya, hero. The Happy Harvest Festival Hi, Hero, and happy Harvest Festival. We're so glad we got to spend the Harvest Festival with you, even if things didn't go quite as planned. Thank you once again for being Lore's champion. Have a happy Harvest holiday. I can't say the 3 H's. Also, why isn't this capitalized? Let's talk to her. Normally, I spend my time in Blood Tusk Ravine with my troll friends and family, but at this time of year, I like to samba over to Oishi's Holiday Kitchen. Can't let her get away with these trying new recipes without me, bitch! Oishi, I want to try your, what is it? Jellied mallow. Jelly bone marrow. Alright. She got Quest, the merch shop, and a regular shop. Wait, this is so cute. I'm gonna buy it. Lots of member-only stuff. That's for sure. This Fall Fighter outfit's a little basic. I'm not gonna lie. These are okay. Is it considered? Are they allowed to like? I'm not gonna question that. Those items that I just saw. All right, we got. Oh God, we gotta farm all this shit. Gordon Zard sauce, Harvest Gold Parfait, Ultra Turd Drac Giblets, and Red Rider meat. Whoa! This gun's massive. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I kind of want all this stuff, to be honest. This is weird looking. So I gotta do her quest. Turkey Taker. Alright, I'm gonna do her quest first, I think. Turkey Taker. Hello, are you here to help us prepare the feast? Perfect. First and foremost, we're gonna need a few more turkeys. This music is driving me fucking crazy. Bring me a fowl turkey from either Fowl Farm or the foulest fowl, and as usual, the turd dragon from Harvest. Also get some wishbones from the Fowl Wishbones and Fowl Farm so we can make some wishes. Alright, so let's just go to Fowl Farm. Okay. I don't know if I can deal with the music, but I guess I'll play it as background. Oh God, Samba's here too. Oh wait, I'll just do this later. What? Where my quest at? Oh, people in a cage. Why are people in a cage? Why is this music playing and there's people in the cage? Girl, bring me back to the feast. Okay. God. Oh, I didn't accept the quest, that's why. Okay. I think we should be able to do this without having to, like, do the whole quest line here. That Fowl Farm. Need some fowl wishbones. I have my class animations turned off because I don't feel like dealing with all the lag, to be honest. I did get Archmage though. I should really be using Archmage. I do not know the combo for Archmage. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna let the humans out. We got humans growing in the ground. Alright, I'm gonna just ignore what's happening in this map. You know what? No, this is crazy! What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the feast and I'm gonna do these quests later because I feel like, these are to be done after. You know? Alright, let's go to Harvest. The first one. Oh my God, this music! Okay, we got Oishi. Oh no! I'm so sorry! The Harvest Feast is ruined! I wanted to surprise you with the greatest feast Lord has ever seen, but it went horribly, horribly wrong. What happened, Oishi? She's the Grandmaster Lunch Lady. What went wrong? I'm so embarrassed. I was trying to cook you the most complicated and dangerous culinary creation in history. I was trying to cook you a turducken. Yes, a turducken. This is a fantasy spoof on the real-life and equally scary turducken. It is when you cook a chicken inside a duck inside a turkey. Yes, believe it or not, the turducken is real. We did not make this up. You can thank John Madden for enlightening all of us to this horrifying existence during the Thanksgiving Bowl. Tell me you just dated the fuck out of your game without telling me you just dated the fuck out of your game. The meaty madness, turkey, drake, and chicken cooked as one. But the cooking magic was more than I could handle. Instead of cooking, it turned into an unstoppable monster of evil. It is creating the 4 food groups of destruction to conquer the world with. The 4 food groups of destruction? Is there a 5th one for oil? The line of the pyramid, oil? I'll help you. What? You'll help me save the harvest feast? Really? I can show you what to do. Okay, I can listen to music a little. But it'll be dangerous. I know you've battled the undead and slayed dragons, but you've never done anything this dangerous. You'll have to use the magic of cooking. You can do it. Let's save the harvest festival. Okay. Let me equip Archmage. Oh, I got my 3rd Gear of Doom. Y'all want to do my Gear of Doom quick? Just interrupt the flow of things for a second. See what I get here. Oh, I got a treasure potion. How many did I get though? Just one. Oh god, I have so much stuff. How many treasure potions do I need for... 1,000? I'm a third of the way there, y'all. I don't know how many we start with. I think we started with like 250. What is the silver dye? Festive Doom Knight armor to make the wintry Doom Knight armor. Is that in here? Wintry Doom Knight. Huh. Is this seasonal? No. Is this seasonal? What's the difference between Festive Doom Knight and Wintry Doom Knight? Oh, one's gold, one's silver. Oh, duh, silver dye. Alright, sorry y'all. Let's go back to Feast. Or Harvest. Alright, Oishi, let's scout the cornucopia. The cornucopia. You really want to help me save the harvest feast with the power of cooking? Great. Well, first we need you to scout out the cornucopia to the left of us and find out what you have to cook with. And by we, I mean you. Go all the way inside and bring me back a list of ingredients. We also got Twig here, and we got a big furnace, a hard big oven. What would you like to cook? A minute to learn, a lifetime to clean. Cook on. Boiling water. Pop rock corn. Worcestershire. Worcestershire, sorry. And cheese. We also got Twig here. I don't know why. We don't have ice cream and fish, so... Grapes of Wrath. Okay. Okay. What do they drop? Nothing. It's all rare, unfortunately. Let's get this bucket of water. A bucket full of water! Duh! Alright, you don't need to be that much of an asshole. We got the corn stalker, grapes of wrath, bad apples. I love this like patterned sort of screen. Here's the ingredients. What is the ingredients that we have? Oh, it's just Oishi's list of ingredients. Okay, period. This is just lying on the ground. Well, that was mighty convenient. Unboiling water. Hooray! Now it's time for you to learn how to cook. Let's start with something easy. Can you boil water? I left a bucket of water outside of the cornucopia. Bring it here and use the hard bake oven to cook it. Alright, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to walk all the way back. Boil that water. What is it? Why is it called unboiled water? The water is cold. The water is so cold, but at least it's not burned. Oh, I failed at boiling water. Okay, that's what happened. I see. Wow, did you really fail at boiling water? You managed to make unboiled water? Oh, well, you get an A for effort anyway. Look on the bright side. At least you didn't burn it. The corn has ears. Shh, be very, very quiet.
Shh, be very quiet. Even the corn has ears. No, really, they do.
Defeat 8 corn stalkers and cook their ears into some awesome sounding pop rock corn. Okay, Diva. You gotta tell me twice. Let me just look up the farming Archmage farming rotation. Archmage rotations. AQW. Forgot Archmage is like actually a thing. The fact that Google AI is telling me the rotations for AQW classes is crazy. When you have mana, 3 if you run out of mana. This class is so complicated. I'm just gonna do 2 and 3. What are these corn stalker ears? Husky ear dropped from a corn stalker. I think I have my something turned off. Sorry, hold on. I was looking for this. Alright, now we're corporeal, so we're gonna do a lot of 2, 3, 4A. Alright, did I complete the quest? Jeez, this corn. Is there more corn over here that I can be fighting? No. Can you drop the ear already? What is happening? Oh, I gotta make the fucking pop rock horn. I'm dumb. Sorry, y'all. Can I dance? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oishi, come on, dance with me, Oishi. It's okay, Oishi. You didn't ruin Thanksgiving. I'm helping you. Let's dance. Oh, yes. I love dancing with Oishi to Thanksgiving rave music. It's gonna be okay, Oishi. It's gonna be okay. She's so sad. Wait, look at how sad she is. Specifically, zoom in enough to see all of the inconsistencies with the line art. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, poor Oishi. Okay. Did I make this pop rock one? So many flavors, so many puns, so little time. It's so yummy and buttery. Do I detect a dash of earwax? Yum! That's yucky. An apple a day. Let's see. An apple a day is supposed to be good for you, but the ones around here are all wormy. Ugh. Hunt those big bad apples, collect 5 worms from the rotten remains, and bring them back and cook the worms into hard-baked oven and make Oishi's special Worcestershire sauce. Okay, Ziva. Did I not accept the quest? I need 5 worms. Where did I get these stuff? Who's dropping all this false scarecrow stuff? Oh, the corn stalker. So the corn stalker drops a bunch of stuff. Okay, or the... This is pretty cool. False scarecrow pet. And it travels around you with a raven. You got pumpkin head, sights. Okay, we got 1 worm. What does the worm have to do? Anyway. Well, it's a worm. Well, it's a worm. Alright, we got 5 worms. Make our Worcestershire sauce. Also some more pop rock corn. Why not? Marinade for poultry. Ooh. Did you know Worcestershire sauce is perfect? Oh, is the... Did you? Oh, it's true. The early bird marinates in worm, they say. Is that right? Wine and cheese. I hate when the grapes go bad. All they do is wine. Get 8 grapes. Get 8 wines out of these grapes and bring them back to my pampered chef's oven. I'll teach you how to make these beautiful wine and cheese plates. Okay. How many wines do I need? 8. Would you like some cheese to go with that wine? I like how they have to spell it with an H. Oh, I should have got some wine. Alright, 1 more. Platter of cheese and wine is a Gouda. Nothing goes better with a bit of wine and cheese. You could say it's Gouda. They really did not give a fuck. They did not give a fuck. Fruit of the loot. Your cooking power is almost ready for the ultimate challenge, but first you have to find a way through that strange door inside the cornucopia. Use the seeds that drop from rotten fruit monsters to activate the door. Each try has a chance at earning you a key. If you get the key, bring it and 1 seed back here right away. We need a turkey. What? Alright, so these guys all drop seeds. Interesting. How many seeds can I hold at once? 9. I wonder if good fruit will grow from these bad seeds. I don't know. Sounds like a question for a Netflix show. Oh my god, I'm gambling! Oh! I got it right away. Alright, let's see what she has to say. So what's the trick? Take this back to Oishi. It looks exactly like a turkey. Turkey sure do make great locksmiths. If you too were 50% key, you'd be the greatest locksmith ever. Kiki, you're a really good locksmith. she's 100% locksmith, my dog. You ever heard of the legend of Turdraken? And now the time has come to meet the foul beast face to face. Defeat the Turdraken and save the harvest beast. Bring me back the Turdraken giblets and get ready to party. Alright, what do you drop, mister? Oh, nothing. Nothing AC tagged. Giblets are the secret ingredient to making perfect gravy. 35 pounds of Turdraken giblets. Well, it is part dragon after all, but enough chit chat. There is so much more in store for you. I give you my thanks and have a happy harvest festival. Thank you. Thank you, Oishi. I'm so glad I could help save Harvest Festival. Oh, no, there's no cutscene? Okay. Oh! Food fight! There's nobody here to food fight with. Enter the Dracolich. Ah! I was not ready for this, but let's do this. We got Oishi here. Or you think this will just play every time? I think it'll play every time. I want to go back to Harvest. Oh, I totally forgot I had burritos in the microwave. Feast event hub quebs. Oh, shop. Oh, here we go. Yay! Harvest Fest is saved! You're my hero. I'm gonna create a new recipe and name it after you. I guarantee it'll have a serious fear factor. Hit the Turdraken button and visit Twig. Or head north from here and talk to Scott the Pilgrim for more fun. Okay. What is this? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh my god! Oh, okay. Well, it's not members only anymore. Oishi's Harvest Shop. You got the swordfish. I kind of live. Wait, swordfish. Yes. Meat cleaver. Turkey baster. A cursed fish. That's funny. We also have a pink grumpy fish. Turkey leg. No class. Wow, I didn't have no class. Interesting. Potato sack, which I'm not going to wear. Apple head the arrow magnet. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's head back to Feast. I'm just going to go in order. But that was called Killer Kitchen. So let's see if Killer Kitchen comes after on this list here. Turdraken, Turdracolich. Where's... Oh wait, Harvest Turdraken. Wait. Turdraken is a membership only map. Turdracolich. There we go. Okay. Turdraken is a membership only map. You can visit the map if you have a portal to Harvest Event House from the base camp. Interesting. Alright, what do these Harvest Eagles drop? Anything good? Ooh, they drop a lot. To be honest, I'm not vibing with Archmage, but I haven't checked the... class animations. I'm gonna eat my burritos really quick. Woo! Okay, I'm back, everybody. I busied myself for a little bit with some Overwatch. So I'm gonna go back to Feast. I believe we were at Killer Farm. Killer Fowl. Let's just go to Feast. Killer Kitchen. Oh, I forgot about we had the I totally forgot. Good thing I reset so we can see this cutscene. Still not right. Maybe if I add some clove. Whoa! Get out of my kitchen! Sorry, Oishi. Didn't mean to intrude. I didn't see you come in. No, please stay. I was hoping you'd come by. Is everything okay? Now, I wanted this year's Harvest Feast to be the best feast ever. For that, I'm gonna need to make the tastiest turducken gravy Laura has ever seen. But I've added every spice in my kitchen, and it's still not good enough. Probably because you added all the fucking spices, you idiot. How can that be? You have the best stocked kitchen I've seen. You know, I have all the basics, but I think this calls for something extra special. Something only a hero would be able to gather. Of course, Uchi. Anything you need, just tell me where to find it. I made you a list. Fuck. That again! Here, this should be everything I need. And while you're out there, find the horrible thing that's been tearing up my kitchen! Her fucking eye is like twitching. Okay, I'll admit, this year's Harvest Feast has not been going well for me so far, but I won't give up. And now that you're here, I know we'll be able to work together to create a truly memorable feast. All I need you to do is fight a bunch of deadly fruits and vegetables for ingredients and hunt down whatever monster has been terrorizing my kitchen. Piece of cake, right? Oishi's special blend. I can't believe the mess here. There is no way I can finish cooking this turducken without my special blend of harvest spices. I can't find it on the shelves, so it must be in one of the jars that got knocked on the floor. They all look the same, but if you bring them to me, I might be able to smell and find the right blend. Oh my god. I'm just like, she blind? She has to smell them? Her special blend. Clove, rosemary, garlic. I can even now tell what some of this stuff is. And the random spices just have an ellipsis. Okay. Yes! This is it! Thank you very much. You're welcome, Oishi. Now what's this one? Corn stalker bread stuffing? You know what would make this feast great? Cornbread stuffing. Not just any cornbread. The best tasting corn comes from the corn stalkers wandering the harvest. I need both white and yellow corn to make your best stuffing. Oh, those great. Those are grapes, I forgot. Got yellow and white kernels. Smells like popcorn, smells like grits, period. Medea, I left a big pot of grits on the stove. They're hot! Hot grits on the stove. Yay! I can't wait to turn these into delicious cornbread. I can't wait for you to turn them into delicious cornbread, Oishi. Super special chutney. Cranberry chutney is one of my favorite parts of the harvest meal, but I should add something extra to it this year. Don't you think? I bet fruity chunks from the bad apples and grapes of wrath could add some zest, but only bring me the best, freshest bits. Grapes and apple chunks, okay. Are they just gonna be like, smells like grape? Yep. Mmm, grapey. And this chunk isn't bad at all. Mmm, these smell so fresh and delicious. I can't wait to try this chutney. Oishi's secret ingredient. Sneevils love to snack on a kind of jerky known as Sneevel bark. I have no idea what's in it, but it has the most wonderful meaty flavor. It would be the perfect thing to add to my gravy. Give me 12 Sneevel bark sticks. The Sneevils loitering in my front yard should have some. This is crazy. She literally is just like having me like kill some Sneevils on her front yard. Now these guys drop a lot, so I gotta make sure to farm them. Also, what if this Sneegle bark is made out of, like, human meat or something? Somewhere between smoked bacon and garlicky prosciutto. Maybe it's just, like, bacon and, like... Maybe it's, like, suet, but, like, with some more, like, carbs or something. Woo! Pungent! I better use it sparingly. Well, why did you have me get 12 pieces, then? Now I need one last flavor, taking out the turduckelish. Oishi smiles sweetly. I need you to go take care of that horrible thing that keeps messing up my kitchen. The last time I saw it, it ran out back, and I still think it's back out there. Well, girl, it's not back out there, it's in your kitchen. Oh, the ultra one's back here. Okay. Let's just, like, make this quick. Pull out the VHL. Whoa! What do you drop? Oof, you drop a lot too. I gotta farm all of these. Shit. No, I wanted to see what the wishbone said. Oh well. Ha! Take that, you undead dinner. Hey Oishi, come out now. Your kitchen should be safe from foul play now. I think its wishbone is the source of its power. If we break it, that should keep it from coming back to life. Make a wish! Nice one, Oishi. I hope you get your wish. Me too, but I'd better get back to cooking if that turducken is gonna be ready for tonight. Oishi, this is delicious. You have really outdone yourself. Oh, yeah, what's in this gravy? Is that Sneeble bark I taste? Sure is. They helped me get some extra special spices for this year's dinner. Fighting all those Sneebles was definitely worth it. That bark was just what the gravy needed. I agree. In fact, I think this might be our best harvest feast ever. It looks like my wish did come true. So good. Okay. Can't lie, this one was not that great. Can't lie, this one was not that great. Alright, what's this quest? Defeat Ultra Turduckelig. Why aren't you at the feast with everyone else? Are you still looking for more stuff to fight? Hero, sheesh. Go way out back and see if you can defeat Ultra Turduckelig, and then maybe you'll be ready for dinner. This one, restocking the Killer Kitchen house? Wait, I can live in Oishi's house? Oh my god, wait, that's so pretty, and it has a little ball farm out back. I have to get 100 pumpkin spice. How do I do that? Wow, okay. I gotta remember to get that before 5 o'clock today. I really hope that all this like doesn't leave, because I spent 2 hours on Overwatch, and I really shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't try finishing this. Hopefully it doesn't leave. Sometimes they forget to take the maps out. Holy shit, this guy's tough. Pretty big. Better use both hands. Okay. I believe that will give us a badge. Let's head back to the feast. Turn up harvest and move on to the next quest line. Wait. Alright. Float. Scott the Pilgrim, coordinator of the Harvest Day Parade. Quest and member quest. Sister No. Pink balloon 2. 100 foot tall Twilly. I don't know definitely getting dated a little bit. Alright. Well, this certainly isn't my idea of giving names. I wanted to do a Harvest Festival Day parade with the biggest balloons and float Settler has ever seen, and somebody sabotaged the whole operation. If you have already helped out Alicia and Drake, maybe you can help me too. I can. Sister, no. As I was preparing for the Harvest Day parade, my balloons suddenly became corrupted. I have no idea who is behind this, but we need to get these hot balloon air hooligans under control and fast. Pop more balloons is supposed to come back to me when you've done it. Pink balloon. Nothing is quite as scary as a giant pink balloon wreaking havoc above lore. I think all paladins should agree with this one. So it's going to be up to you to defeat this airhead and pop more balloons. Hurry back. They really call balloon an airhead. The biggest that remains. Literally, the giant Twilly balloon is the biggest and baddest of all Minecraft balloons. In order to save the Harvest Festival parade, you must stop and pop the Twilly balloon. Okay. This is crazy. Did these guys drop anything? Just scraps. Quick, see what he says after we hand it in. Really was full of hot air. Oh my god, they hate bleed. Alright, we gotta pop the Twilly blue. Oh, it's up this way. Do you drop anything, Twilly blue? Alright, well, that kind of sucked. Scott the Pilgrim, you fucking suck, bro. I'm on to the next thing. Okay. Fowl Farm. Samba! Gobble, gobble, gobble! It's me, Samba! But now it's not the time to dance, because something foul is happening on this farm. Please, hero, I need all your help. We need all your help. Won't you help save Harvest Day? Oh, Dark Harvest is just a shop. We got a turkey on your back. This is kind of big. This is cute. Okay. Quest challenge. What are you? Aragoth, the Shadow Man.
Greetings, hero. I hope all the legends about you are true. I am in need of a hero as heroic as you. We face a monster from ancient times, the Wretched Rider. He is a Dullahan, a headless spirit that appears during feasts and harvests, bringing only death. But your task has a notch to the gold I'm getting from Ulishi, mind you.
The Wretched Rider?
Such a dark creature is one to behold. He rode through the land reaping the souls of those he condemned, and nothing could stop his terrible desire when he was alive. After his demise, the Wretched Rider came back as a Dullahan, a spirit of death and despair. All who tried to resist his wrath were wiped out, but not us. We won't be. You'll be totally safe, for I have a plan.
A plan?
Yes, for I know the Rider's weakness. Gold! All Dullahan have an intense aversion to it. It's said that if you throw a gold coin on the road while one chases you, it will vanish in fear. Perhaps that is how we slay it, with a weapon made of pure gold. Of course, we'll have to disguise it so the rider can't tell that it's gold. But that's the easy part.
Who are you?
My name is Aragoth. I once explored these lands as a lore master, but long ago a cursed artifact trapped me in shadows. For eternity I have lingered in the dark, but I still seek all of the secrets and wonders of the lore. But now I have lost my physical form. I rely on intrepid adventurers such as you to assist me.
Okay. Holy shit! Boom. Farm Frenzy, something crazy is going on at the farm, and that's coming from a troll dressed up as a giant turk. Hero, I need you to scout out the farm and report your findings. Once you see for yourself what's going on, we can begin to figure out how to put an end to this farm frenzy. Fowl Farm is free-range humans. Alright, so they're eating up the peoples. Oh, I gotta go over the whole thing. Okay. Oh, I need another turkey after there. Chicken scratch notes. You're writing maybe kids chicken scratch, but you got some notes. You see, it's not a pretty sight, and I can only imagine what foul beast is behind those locked doors. You must be doing something. Here, take this empty dish so that you can pile it with clues. What? You're giving me an empty dish to pile it with clues? Okay. Fill this plate. Okay. The wishbones that roam the farm must know something. Well, they've had bird brains since they were living. I doubt they will know anything in this current state, but we might find some answers after we defeat them. Pick up some wishbones and pile on the clues that they dropped. Bring those leftovers. Girl, she's having me fucking cook for her. Potato peeler, potato skins, potato chips. Loaded with nutrients and dirt. Natural enemy of potatoes. Potato chips are my favorite. Okay. Aha! The plot thickens just like a gravy boat. You mean gravy. It seems potatoes are the key to insane turkey. So, let's harvest some potatoes. Burlap sack is just what you need, and I happen to have one right here. How convenient. A sack for piling stuff inside. The root of all evil. Potatoes are roots in the root of all evil. Use that burlap sack and harvest some chaos potatoes from the farm. Don't let the wishbones see what you're up to, or they might report back to their gobble guardian. Feed 5 more wishbones so that your vegetable vengeance goes unnoticed. Take that, bitch. Okay, and the chaos potatoes are bringing up ground. And the gravy. Ah, where's the last potato? Here it is. The chaos potato, the root of all evil. Potatoes don't have roots, they have tubers. Potatoes are rotten, indeed. Oh wait, there's something stuck in one of these taters. It's a gravy ladle. This is the perfect thing for freeing the trapped humans. Okay. Gravy ladle now? A huge gravy ladle. Perfect. Holidays. We have to set the humans free so that they can spend the harvest day with their families. Now that you found a gravy ladle, you can free the humans trapped in the gravy with you. But don't forget about the folks stuck inside the chicken coops and the people next to you in the soil. They'll give you plenty of thanks. Alright, let's get these people out. We're only getting some of them out though. The rest are just stuck. Crap. Freedom rules. I agree. Hooray, you did it! And how sweet, they left behind a pile of clothes. Okay, this gives me an idea. We're gonna make a scarecrow. Sorry.
mannequins. The wishbones might be dumb, but surely they'll notice all of those people you set free. So let's create some human decoys. That pile of clothes they left behind will work great, but we'll need more materials. How about a scarecrow house with the farm scarecrows and skeleton frames? Skeleton frames with the skeleton warriors and fighters in battle umber feed. And for final touch, 5 breaths of life from the living air and air storm. That'll bring them to life. You're fucking kidding me. You're making me go all around the fucking town just to get you your fucking scarecrow ingredients. Shaking my head. Alright. It's awkward. There's no music on the farm. Alright. Keep your brain safe with this scarecrow. Battle under B. Just need some skeleton frames. Everyone's farming here, so it's just kind of awkward. Everybody needs a body. Everybody wants to be somebody. Some breaths of life. Breathe in, breathe out, you're alive. I don't know which references. Okay. What we've got here are human decoys and girls. And wait. What we've got here are human decoys and girls. What? And wait, what's this in this pocket? It's a key. No, it's a turkey. I bet this will open those locked barn doors and uncover who is behind this whole foul plot. Take the turkey and unlock the barn doors. Whoever or whatever is hiding in the barn is a problem, guardian, responsible for listening to the harvest happen. The foul villain responsible to restore the holiday spirit of the harvest day. These guys are still in here. What the fuck? A foul. Okay. This turkey is Wait, what? A giant crumpled turkey was the bird brain behind this operation. Yikes. That's the last time I leave leftovers in the refrigerator. Thank you so much for saving Harvest Day. We all give you our thanks. And I got some turkey leftovers. This... What? Do I use this for anything? Required to accept the Foul Play quest, but the Foul Play quest is members only. Okay. So wait, is there no like... Alright, let's do this guy. Give me the gold. First things first, I'm the realist. We need some gold. Head to Harvest Zombie and fight the Golden Warriors. Take pieces of the golden armor and bring them back to me. Alright, I forgot what it was called. Harvest Zombie. Well, this is eerily silent. One golden warrior over here. Are there more? Oh my god, I'm like just beating up these people. Holy shit. Sheesh, it's taking forever. There we go. Excellent, excellent. This looks like plenty.
Golden blade.
Now we need to turn this gold into a sword. I can think of only one person to do such a task. Cicero the Mad Weaponsmith. Find him at his forge in Babylon and see if he's willing to help.
Sure. A solid gold blade? Well, an alloy is best because it'll be more sturdy. But yeah, I can do that. But I need you to do me a favor first. Cicero's. While I'm working on your sword, I need you to do something for me. It's nothing big, really. Just go upstairs and smack that chicken cow around until he's given up boxes of Cicero's cereal that's been hoarding. That dirty thief. Alright, let's kill the chicken cow. Okay. Oh my god, you want 3? Whew. Oh god, it's not even a guaranteed drop. Great, you got them. I haven't had breakfast in days. Here's your sword. Alright, we got the soul flare.
He did it, and the wretched rider stands no chance against us now.
Alright, cover the shine. We'll have to go. We have the golden sword, but if the wretched rider sees it,
He'll never let you close enough to use it. We'll have to disguise it. And I know just the thing. Go to Bright Oak and collect sticky mud from the tainted earth there and we'll spread it on the blade. Yes, and the rider will be none the wiser. You're such an idiot.
Okay. And we're going to fucking Bright Oak. Fucking Bright Oak. This shit pissed me off. Trying to get Stone Crusher. Oh my fucking god. Where's the tainted earth? Do I have to like do this one? Where'd I go? Oh. This music is getting a little Alright. Join foul along. wow. Oh, this is cool. Alright, so this is like the farm.
Are you ready, hero? You gathered the gold and have it forged into the most wondrous blades. You've hidden its glory behind a coat of mud, and now you're ready to face our most deadly foe, the wretched rider. Let me know when you're ready, and I will transport you through the shadows.
Sure. That's literally just called Dolahan, okay. What do you drop, wretched rider? You drop a lot, but none of it's AC tagged. Alright, let's kill this guy.
And once more, you have proven that you are the hero we all need. After this, you saved the biggest party we've had in months.
Oh, it's D&D. Oh, it's not D&D.
How would any of us have survived without all of the delicious food?
Okay. Well, I'll take care of Dolahan later. Let's go back to Feast. Leon's Banquet. It's only not like this. Jeez. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Arachne script. Be seated, be seated. I think you have not met all of my daughters. Brittany, the eldest, Tara, the youngest, whom you've met, and Victoria, my middle child. You should see her work with a bow. And not quite the most suitable weapon for a princess, but she argues so hard to learn it. It is my pleasure, Your Highness, and an honor to be invited to share your harvest feast. Oh, I forget. Oh, shoot. Smell the food, so delicious. You are never invited to feast. You're so hungry, aren't you? Look at your king, sitting there so happy and fat, surrounded by food, not sharing any. You would like to bite a turducken or Malcolmberry sauce, and I know you're a fairly certain sweet. I think it's time you ask the king if you might share in the meal. Sir, or sire, we have come to ask. I think it's only fair. These lips look delicious. Guards, to the feast! Okay. This is a ridiculous... I don't understand what the exact plot is. Also, I didn't know that Atleon was like an asshole and wasn't like he's eating 3 turkeys with him and his daughter, and he has all his knights just sitting around watching. Like, hello. Also, this hand is crazy looking. Why does it look like that? It's like low-key a Minecraft hand. Anyways, hero, I beseech you, protect my daughters from these rebellious knights. I do not know how they have been corrupted, but I cannot have their taint infecting my precious princesses. I would battle with you, but fighting the chaos inside of me takes most of my strength. We depend on you to help us. I have long been afraid that chaos would spread throughout Swordhaven. I do my best to contain it inside of myself, but I fear the defenses I have set up are not enough. Somehow minions of chaos have entered the heart of my home. We must root it out. Subdue the squadrons. You'll have to fight your way out to help, hero. You can't take on the whole castle by yourself. That would be crazy. Clear the rooms of the corrupted knights so that you can more easily find assistance. Okay. We got hungry knights. They don't drop anything.
night knocked out, so hungry. Excellent, hero. You continue to serve me well. Rewards will be yours if you can contain this chaos outbreak. So what do you mean rewards will be mine if I can contain the chaos outbreak? Freaky fucking hate Leon. Now that you have the majority of the knights subdued, search through the castle until you find one of my ever-loyal Pactagonal knights. He shall assist you in finishing this mess. Tara's over here. She has quests too? Oh, they all got fucking quests. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the one Pactagonal knight, I guess. Okay. Contain the chaos. I have seen corrupted knights passing through the halls. You did not subdue all of them, it seems. Please lay traps to disable them humanely. I do not want my once loyal warriors to be harmed. Okay. Oh, this is gonna take so fucking long if they all have fucking quests for me to do. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, it's like actual Swordhaven. Oh no, it's not. I was gonna say like loops around. We're doing Sleep Mist. Sleep, sweet night. Okay. My squad of Pactagonal knights will escort those corrupted warriors ensnared by chaos to the dungeons until we can find a cure. Corrupted captain encounter. This is cute. I believe the only remaining corrupted knight is the captain. I fear, though, that you will have to challenge in battling him. He is renowned for his skill with weaponry, but if you can take him down, I hope to one day cure him and regain his abilities for my guard. Okay. Where's he at? Where the captain at? Where the captain at? Probably in the kitchen. What? Does he just look the same as everyone else? Or do I have to do all of these other people's quests? Oh, here's the captain. What do you drop? Nothing. Hero, we invited you to our harvest banquet to thank you for everything you've done. It looks as though we are even more in your debt. You did wonderfully, Hero. I'm surprised I didn't see you in minutes of fighting, Princess. Victoria. Oh, because Rowena is... Oh, done. You know a princess would never be allowed to fight monsters. My daughter's right. She would not. And that is why we have you, my hero, to save us from the chaos. Turns our world upside down and inside out. Even now, as I battle the corruption inside me, I do not fear. I know that you will save us all. Thank you for your hospitality, but I must go. But perhaps the guards could see the place into drinking in their cells, as you know, with so much corruption. That is so true. It shall be done. Thank you again. Okay. Fucking weirdo. What the fuck was that? So weird. Weird, uncomfy questline, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Princess Brittany, eldest princess of Swordhaven. Ah, can you believe the nerve of those knights interrupting our feast like that? Daddy should have never had them thrown in the dungeon, but y'all take care of them, won't you, hero? And once you're done with that, you wouldn't mind helping me with an errand, would you? Swordhaven has the worst parties. Daddy never invites anyone to balls anymore. How am I supposed to find a prince if there are no dances where I can stun them with my ravishing beauty? It's not fair. Available quest, makeup should sparkle. Hero, I can't find my one true princely love. I can't find my one true princely love if I don't look my best. And now I'm out shimmer, shine, and powder. You must, and I'm out of shimmer shine powder. You must gather the ingredients so my maidservant can make more. I need 6 violent vampire sparkles from Chaos Vampire Knights and 6 jars of powdered lichen night claws from Darkovia. You can do that for me, please. Okay. Lichen Knights and Chaos Vampire Knights. Okay, not these guys. These guys then. Ugh. I'm sorry. Where? Oh, I didn't even accept it. Motherfucker. Okay, hold on. Chaos Vampire Knights. Lichen Night Claws. So it is the Lichen Knights. Okay. I'm so dumb. Anyway. Is it not these guys either? Who am I fighting? These ones. There. Powder claws hold sparkle. The powder will hold sparkle on your cheeks. Interesting. And then these guys? Yeah. Violet vampire sparkles. What? This makes no sense. That's funny. Outside. Alright, Brittany, there you go. My hero, thank you. I'd marry you to show my gratitude, but Daddy might disown me. Okay, lesbian. I mean, fair. Alright, what do I get from helping you? Do I get anything? Do I... What about you? Don't you dare spoil my disguise, hero. I know you know what's going on, but my father does not, and he won't. Nor if I can help it. Can you imagine me living the life Brittany wants? Really? And speaking of that, I need you to help with something that you can take care. I need your help with something after you take care of this little mess with the knights. We should team up sometime, you know. I bet we would make a killing in the Green Guard Forest. I've seen your sword arm in action. You do great things if you are my sidekick. What? I'm too famous to be a sidekick. Just kidding, hero. Wink. Her eye just, like, moved. The princess was not amused. Here, one of the bonehead knights thought he was falling in love with me. Can you believe it? He has no idea what he is getting into. In my hurry to quell his attempts at wooing me, I accidentally signed my pseudonym. We can't have that falling into my father's hands. Please find the knight and get the reply back. Okay. How dare he accept a letter in which I revealed my hidden identity? The nerve. Thank you, hero. You can be sure I'll burn this right away. So much has happened recently. I need to take a walk in the forest with my bow. Okay. Tara, what's up? Tara, what's up? Tara, what's up? So, hero, you wouldn't know any weapon trainers in Swordhaven who can keep a secret, would you? I figured if Victoria can do it, so can I. Or you could train me yourself. Yeah, a princess should have the best education possible. Don't you agree? I'm so bored here. There's nothing to do, nothing to play. Daddy won't give me a dragon. And I said, please. And no one will ever talk about my mama. Ooh, I know. I bet I could go on an adventure and find her. Or at least find out what happened to her. Since no one here will tell me. Oh, this is an upgrade only quest. And she is handing out guns if I complete it. So what was the point of doing these if it didn't provide me with anything of anything? Okay, they were just to waste my time. I see. All right, back to feast. Gilgar's mother, Grams. Welcome, friends. We've shared many evenings together, mine in swapping tales of adventure and dreams of the future. But I have never invited you to share an evening with my family. Hero, come celebrate the Harvest Festival with my mother and daughter. Together we'll feast and we can show you how grateful we are that you've chosen to defend war and battle the corruption plaguing us. Graham should be inside now, finishing the baking for the feast. We haven't really let the team try to work out better times. Daddy, where's Grams? Mom, you here? Hey, Mom. Must be anything cooking. And that's ice cold. Are you sure Grams has been baking and cooking all day? Where could she have gone? What does it say? Retirement support. Only makes so many more apple buttons. Crazy next year's there's really a lot of got to live in the forest and get up. Got to live in the forest and get up to trouble. Maybe find me some pets to train again. She's a fiery old woman. Much better suited to cause some chaos living in baking. From pet trainer to most chaos. Rabble rouser. Ye old mama's house. Okay. Hero, I might not be all that familiar with battle techniques at all, but I do know my ma, and she's been bent on causing chaos. She'll be doing what you never expect of her. She's got a hard head and fierce determination. You'll have a real time of it bringing her back, but please save her. Me and Arya can't do it without her. Grams was a world-renowned pet trainer, commanding armies of loyal creatures. Since she's retired, I don't think she's quite known what to do with herself. I gather she was ripe for the corrupted lies those twin terrors fed her. Bandits are bad news. I've heard rumors of a new brigade of bandits in Greenyard, Hero. You best find out where they're camped to make sure they don't have Grams. Just do that after. Let me just get this guy's pin. Alright, bandit. Where are the bandits at? Oh, shit! Grumpy Granny. Say no more. Creatures serving chaos. I know my mom would not approve, but if we're going to get her back to safety, you're going to have to take down these wild animals she's trained to defend her. But I know my mom, she's got at least 15 of them on patrol at all times. We need to kill wolf boars and spiders. Okay.
is that? Ah, we could have just farmed here. Did I miss the spider 3 times in a row? Holy shit. Alright, there we go. Spider silk. So soft but sticky. Ick. Wolf pout. Ow, ow! And then the boar tusk. Anybody got any truffles? We're really just like looking at these like maimed body parts and just being like imitating these animals like cartoon characters. We won't tell you how to knock out our critters to we rescue her. To we rescue her, hero. It's better if she doesn't know. Bandit battles. 13 bandits. Her ragtag crew of bandits will never let you take Ma. Not now that she's gotten them organized and increased the amount of loot they can take. You'll have to take out 13 bandits she's brought together or we'll never get her home. We're getting these bandits disabled. So long and good riddance, Jesus. Ha! Those puny bandits were no match for you. Can you regain Grams? I know you don't want to do this, hero, but if you're going to get Grams back, we got to try to treat her corruption. You're going to have to battle her. Just be gentle. Try not to hurt her. She's my mom, but she's a tough old bird and she can handle herself in battle. Prismatic Stripe Scarf and Prismatic Fall Fighter are low-key. Pretty good finds. But not AC tagged. Grumpy Granny, what do you drop? Nothing. Oh shit, she's dead. Grams, are you alright? Grams, oh hero, you found him. Thank you. From now on, you're a lead charge for organization on my end, hero. But how do we get her home? And what do we do once we're there? I've shouldered it. I've shouldered heavier burdens than Grams, what possessed you to leave us? To run off and become a bandit? I can understand wanting to run off into the woods. Don't need to be corrupted. I would have brought the butter tarts now. Never know what fresh man feels. Chaos possessed you. Things going to be a little different from now on. At least until we find a cure for corruption. We've got no way to ensure Catharsis back. Ooh, it's inside me. I can feel its tentacles reaching and grabbing. Ma, no, you're sick. You can't go anywhere. I wasn't sick. In the woods, it wasn't just some retired old pet trainer. I'll make those twins pay. I'll sick all the animals and go on and they hurt you. Oh, my dear, you should be alright if the king can hold on. So can I. Now that I see you again, I will ever we will cure you, Grams, and the king, everyone who has been corrupted. Together we can be the chaos that is ripping our lives apart. I'm thankful that I have such good friends to battle alongside. I'm thankful to you who brought my Grams back. And Saba's here too. Saba, and you're ever ready to wield your blade in our defense. My friends are the family I choose, and I won't let any Chaos Praise villain hurt my family. And I won't let the Chaos Praise villain cause my family to go hungry during Harvest Fest. Our celebrations aren't usually this chaotic, but at least we will have some leftovers. Fighting for a place at the feast table is something a lot more appetizing than another bandit battle. Let's go. Alright.
That was also a slog. Whatever. Arya and I want to thank you, hero. You saved Grams, or at least brought her home, until we can cure corruption. That's enough. We need to finish our harvest beast, and I bet Samba knows what Oishi's serving this year, so why not head back to her? Grams was a world-renowned pet trainer, commanding armies of loyal creatures. Oh, I already read this. Where is Grams exactly? I don't really feel like fucking doing this shit. I'm not gonna do this shit. And she's still thinking about looking for Grams, even though we already saved Grams. I don't even know where Grams is anymore. Let's go back to feast. Okay. Artix's parents. Remember only. Feast of Souls, Feast of Fear, Feast of War. Oof. Okay. Sergeant, good. You're early. You're running out of time. Sergeant, good. You're early. We're running out of time. The harvest time is approaching. Exactly. They're gathering together. And I need more souls. There's much to do. To build and to conquer. You are one of my most intelligent humans. Go. Use this opportunity to use dark harvest for the dedication. You'll be well rewarded. I can order these. Did you? Not me. I've been off slaying beasts for the feast. I didn't. I mean, I like to experiment, but that was not sure about the Gordon, just what do you think you're doing with my ingredients? You won't keep me. Put that away, you late brain. I'm not here as a threat. The only thing I want to conquer is your appetite. In the opposite direction. Why are they all looking in the opposite direction? I am the great Gordon Rampage. Rampage, I have chosen this town to gift with my presence and gourmet creations this harvest feast. You want to see real magic? Watch this. I'll be back next spring. I have heard much about you, though we have never met before. Will you do me the honor of tasting this dish so far? I want to make sure the seasoning is spicy. I'm not a fan of Daisy, but like I'm an evil hero. Oh, shit. Arachnid Script, what's wrong? Food doesn't agree with me. Oh, fuck! What the brunch? What is going on? We've got to stop this. I can't move. Gotta move. Okay, so this is a war. Feast of Souls. Okay, so what is Feast of Fear? No, maybe I shouldn't get into this. Oh shit, I'm a zombie? Or I'm not a zombie. I guess I'll be a zombie first. These are all just metal turn-ins. Here we go. Hello. Hello, hero. You don't look so good. Did you taste any of that Rampage's food? Maybe you should go lie down. What are you doing, hero? Why are you looking at me like I'm a tasty snack? Do not eat me, or anyone else. We need you to stop the zombies, not join them. Could Rampage have poisoned the appetizers? Why would he do that? I don't like that sound, smell, or taste of this at all. Okay, so I just sort of turn these in. To get 30 rage metals. Okay. Do these guys drop anything? I was wondering why I was fighting humans. Oh, these were the ones that were dropping all the pulse stuff. Okay. Alright. Villager drop anything? Nothing I don't already have. What is exactly the point of this map? Or was it just like do the war and then see what happens, I guess? Ooh, we have a Shadow Slayer. That's cool. What do you drop? You drop a shit ton, but it's all... None of it's AC tagged. Except for one, but it's member only. Sun Guard Warrior. Okay. This shit is so confusing, Loki. Okay. I already did these. Let's do the didn't eat food side, I guess. Greetings, hero. I've come to prepare a feast like nothing you've ever seen before. These dishes are to die for, but I cannot concentrate on preparing the food with all the zombies roaming around. Please, get them out of here before I take a cleaver and do it myself. Oh, I'm supposed to be speaking like Gordon Rampage. Yes, I don't have much time to talk. Lots to do before the Feast of Souls, before the feast is solid and ready for you all to try. Who sent me? Why, an admirer of the Battle on Heroes, of course. Now get out, I'm cooking. Okay. So, who are we fighting here? Holy fuck. Poison Zombie, Legion Airstrike. Jesus. These guys look crazy. These guys are not gonna drop anything. Let's see what's over here. These fucking Legion Cannon animations are ridiculous. Okay, so this is just like a war, I guess. I have to... I feel the need to hand in on both sides, but I feel like I don't actually need to do that. So I'm not going to. Alright, we go back here, nowhere to go. Did those. Okay, so 2 feast beasts. Saw this. Gordon is done. What the fuck? When did this shit happen? Okay. Do I actually have to go back here and do the 30 metal turn in for the fucking didn't eat food? Okay. just like a little confused. I have to turn these guys off so they don't have laggy ass animation. Okay, I really don't get it. Let me just relog really quick. See if I just like missed a cutscene. Saw this. Saw the one for eating the food. I guess I'm just dumb. I guess I should have just watched this one.
It's time to carve your text.
Holy shit.
The Legion needs souls, and Dage has given me the honor of harvest. Eat your veggies or face my blade. You will fight for the Legion, and you'll be more food for the troops. Your turkey is dry and gravy tastes like mud. You're going to regret that, potato face.
Okay. So now we gotta kill this guy. Gordon Rampage. Oh, this is the guy who drops the Zard sauce.
Not quite salty enough, Gordon.
Bomb beetle. Time cook. You die. Part of Legion now. Not really that hungry. But screaming. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill this dude. What do you drop? Nothing. Killed him. Okay. It's the same music playing over and over again. Well done, chef. The Legion has grown. The harvest is now over. They're pulling out. It's over. Okay. What the fuck? Well, they didn't even kill anyone though.
That was it. Harvest ends with just them pulling out. Okay. Interesting event. Go back to feast. Oh, I think I'm gonna. Alright, we are back unless this map we use that like okay. Welcome back to the feast. We're gonna finish this out. Wow, these pumpkin spice larvae are really good. Why don't you try one? Are you okay? No, there's something wrong with my pumpkin spice. What's going on? Oh, he's this way. Not really dead, is it? There's something wrong. There's a pumpkin spice epidemic, and it's spreading everywhere. Grab your sisters. We don't have time. This is surprising. We weren't expecting you again so early this year. Quickly inside. So this is like the regular feast map. Interesting. Or I guess the harvest map. Ooh, we got a shop already. Okay, Starbucks coffee mace, Starbucks espresso cup. These are cute. Why do I feel like I was here before? Oh, I've done this before. Yeah, I've done this before because it's from Halloween. Okay. We don't gotta do this. Thank God. East War. Empress, a letter has arrived. It appears to be from the trollwoman Oishi, herself a great culinary expert. She says she wants to bring good and evil together in celebration at her annual harvest feast. Very thoughtful of her. I think that we're still fighting against. I really don't think that's as much as I would love to stick out on the celebration of food, your absence would be noticed, and our alliance is already advanced. We're so generous. Alright, well, all of us. I just hope I don't regret this. Brenton, come on. It's the harvest feast. I know. Still needs to be rebuilding. There's so much work to be done. We don't have time for a feast. We're still the leaders of Swordhaven. We have to be there to give people hope. Besides, it'll be fun. Fine. Swordhaven's better still to stand when we come back. You worry too much. Isn't the harvest feast wonderful? Swordhaven and Shadowfall all gathered at one table, setting aside their differences and celebrating together. You're kidding, right? They've been bickering since the cider came. It's fine. Philly doesn't get political arguments at the dinner table. Besides, I'm about to make them forget all about this stuff. Just watch. The desserts are ready. Do you still have to take dessert? I guess the pie is for us. What, you goody two-shoes already ate most of the dessert?
I promise I made enough dessert for everyone. Can you even taste it? Typical evil hoarding stuff just so you don't need just so we can't have it. Typical paladin so righteous you won't share with a skeleton. What's wrong, Dictator Graveland? Not feeding you enough? You're just about that leash won't let you slay with us. What is happening? Silence that tongue or I'll make sure you never use it again. Serrated, I'm so scary. The skeleton is with missing pieces of armor is threatening us. Have you forgotten that we all have an alliance? We are fighting together against existential threats of all of war. Yet we can't even get through. Oh. Oh my god. They made a fucking mess. Hero, you really need to get both sides calmed down. To be honest, I kind of expected this from evil, so I made extra as a precaution. But the forces of good joining in, I was not prepared for this. I'll keep an eye out for any stragglers. You have to do hero things. Well, when two sides feel entitled to dessert and they both have magic on their side, and they hate each other, the bad things happen. Alright, so we pick a side to fight for. I don't want to fight for this guy. So, Hero, you still think those goody two-shoes soldiers are what they make themselves out to be? Just look at the chaos they've started. We didn't throw the first potato, they did. We didn't resort to violence, they did. With this strength, we can't possibly lose. Join us in this battle. Is there like a boss in this, or is it just another war? Swindle. Need some of these. What was that place called? Feast War Evil. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this. It's non-AC, so I don't like it.
that sword haven. What? Seriously? Anyway, can we have dessert now, or is there another surprise on the way again? Yes, we can, Alishi. We're terribly sorry for how this turned out, but it was so fun. It's okay. All I wanted was to get everyone together for once to enjoy the feast. We have not turned out exactly the way I hoped, but when does it ever? Don't worry, Victoria. I may have one, but I'll still show something private to do. I'm maybe evil, but I'm not a jerk. Oh, it's not that. It's just the dessert. Where did it go? We ate it all while you were playing with your food instead of eating it. Semarose. Maybe next time you should try getting along before someone else swoops for the grand prize. Ate it all? Not all of it. I still have some. Let me see. And after dinner, listen, this is what happens when you let chaos come. Relax, gravy. Gravy. Yes, gravy. It's a fitting nickname right now. Well, things didn't turn out exactly how I'd hoped, but I think everyone enjoyed themselves. And that's what matters. The season is all about togetherness after all. Thank you so much for your help. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run to the store and get some more pie. Okay, happy night, Steve. Me. What about here? So there's some skeletons over here. Trying to get mega boosts. Gotta take out these commanders. We're at the home stretch now. I can feel it. We've been gaining more ground to stop this mess once and for all. Unfortunately, though, it seems the commanders have been the job is done. Okay. No, I need another one. Oh, this side didn't win, so there's no more blocks. Okay. Anything good? A lot of... not good. I gotta hand it to you. You took care of that goal quicker than I thought. You would have made a rather nice assistant, though. He may have been creative for initiative for that. But bad guy? We'll never know. Oh well, how can you try this feast? Girl, these feasts are so like bad. I don't know. I think I gotta take a break. This is making me crazy. Welcome back to the feast. Oh, that was really loud. Sorry, guys. Welcome back to the feast, everybody. I'm so glad it's still here. Let me turn the volume of the music up a little bit. Let's get this feast a jamming. I'm in the process of going through my wardrobe, but I absolutely have to finish these last quests. I have a lot to do. All right, let's go to Mehmet's meat lab. Oh, so you're growing meat in a lab? Genetically modified meat, funded by my secret benefactor. It's my latest endeavor. Okay, Diva, vegan Diva. I'm using cutting-edge Moglin technology to edit its DNA. I can grow it bigger and tastier and meatier. Okay, Roblox Tycoon, hell yeah. To edit the DNA of your lab-grown meat. Yep. So, from my perspective, I am a little confused as to... If it's already meat, it's not replicating. So why does changing its DNA do anything? Does DNA have a taste? I would assume not. It's all the same shit. Like, all DNA is, like, the same. Is this composed of the same whatever. It's composed of the same shit, whatever. Yep. Ugh, it's so gross. How dare you turn your nose at my lab meat? It's good for the planet. Don't you know what ricin farming is the biggest source of methane production on Thor? Diva! Alright, jeez. So you'll help? Sure, why not? This is just a dream anyway. Is it? It had better be. Anywho, we better get moving. I gotta get this stuff ready to go in time for Harvest Day Feast. Oh, you're not! Of course I am! What better way to spread the word about my yummy new meat kibble? Don't call it that. Meat nubbins. No. We're such a killjoy. I think, Mehmet, you have a very innovative concept here, and I think you really need to just sink your teeth in it and go with your heart's desire. I'm gonna put on this cane. I want to be a bad bitch. Yeah. Alright. So, let's talk to Mehmet again. Ooh, I low-key live. Wait. So, most of the time I see Mehmet, it's because she's, like, in the middle of a quest line to do something for endgame. So, I just, like, skimmed through the shit, but I didn't realize she was, like, kind of chill. Like, she was a chill diva. I always just thought she was a little too corny, but... Ooh, this is a cool... So, we got this, like, goop coming out. Then the goop comes out from green plant paste into this purpley kind of bruised meat? Question mark? Alright, let's talk to him. Chop chop hero, pun intended. I gotta perfect my formula before the Harvest Day Festival so everyone can harvest and experience my tasty lab-grown meat kibble. She's the nightmare Moglin and meat enthusiast. Sorry, I just had to drink some soda. Rice and samples. The progress I've made here is great, but it tastes a little bland, don't you think? Rice meat has such a nice umami flavor. Bring me some more samples. You'll find a lot of them in Blood Test Ravine, and we'll see if we can improve these little nuggets. Ain't no fucking way you're having me fucking go kill ricin just to figure out how to improve the taste. Let's kill some ricins. Is there like an area with like 2? Of course not. So I'm just gonna fucking sit my fat ass here and farm this one rice in over and over again 8 times. But the troll music is low-key better than the orc music, so it's better than nothing. Oh, the rice samples don't have a description. Interesting. No, I'm just kidding. Let's kill these bitches. She ain't no diva. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna walk up and you'll see that everybody's fucking dead. Let's see. Yep. Dead. Yep. Dead. Yep. Pretty much dead. Oh yeah, Oishi. Hi Oishi. What you got? You selling food? She's out of stock. I'm about to out of stock, Max. I'm about to just buy like 800 of them. I gotta support her somehow. Oh, wait. Trolola Torini. So she's not, so she's not out of stock. But like Oishi, you're out of stock and it's Thanksgiving, Diva. Maybe that's why she's out of stock. Yeah, that's probably why. Anyways, let me put on something cooler than this. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at Mehmet's quest again. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, she didn't even fucking eat it. So what the fuck was the point? Alright, test sample number 1. Now what we gotta do is infuse my meat with a little bit of rice and DNA. Just chuck it into a Moglin device and the machine will take care of the rest. And when it comes out, have a sample and tell me what you think. Okay. So I gotta go back there. Join Meat Lab. This reminds me of the Meat Castle with Sunday and Lancey Poo. Shout out. Alright, let's throw this shit in here. Feed the machine. Okay. Taste it. Okay. Say no more. Well, how... Okay. I don't know how it was. You tell me. Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna tell me. Not bad. But I don't think it's quite there yet. What do we think it needs? A little spice, maybe? Good call. I know you'd be the perfect lab assistant. Girl. It doesn't take an idiot to screw on a light bulb. Spice it up. What if we make it a little spicier? What do you think? I bet adding a pinch of dragon to the mix would do it the trick. I'm thinking of Firestorm hatchlings from Firestorm. Oh yeah, so basically you're asking me to get fucking... What is it called? The veal of dragons? Yeah, from Firestorm. Okay. I gotta pace through these. I want to finish this sooner than later. What's up? Who's this guy? Yeah. Sakar. This is Sakar. It's cool. Sorry. This music is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh wait, they're probably down this way. Bitch, they better be down this way. Oh, hell no. There we go. Kill these bitches. Give me that veal. Give me that dragon veal. Wow, that stuff still looks like it's sizzling. Hell yeah. Meat lab. Test sample number 2. You know the drill. Feed the firestorms to the mod machine. Alright. Yeah, is it better? We gotta tenderize it? Alright. That's much better. There's just enough kick. Don't you think it's kind of tough, though? Maybe a little bit? Yeah, I thought so, too. I got just the thing. Gotta tenderize it. I'm confused as to why she's already making so many iterations of meat before we've perfected the formula. You know what's really tender? Fish! But we want to use something without any of that fishy flavor. Fish wing's pretty mild, though. That might work. There's plenty of them at Lolosia. Go grab the samples for me. Join pirates. Real OGs know that Lolosia is pirates in the search bar. Alright, fish wing sample. I'm assuming you're not going to have anything for me to read. You know, I'm low-key a little sick of Polly Roger just like sitting in front of my face. Pets shouldn't be out during combat. They should be safe at home, so I'm going to put him away. But he's still going to be out to get my 30% damage boost. Alright, tenderize. Join Meat Lab. Just do this quick beforehand. Oop! Fed him the fish head. So what's the verdict? I don't know what the verdict is. That's the stuff. I think we've perfected the formula. My secret benefactor is gonna love this. If only we could speed up the production a little. I'm way behind schedule. I'm sure you can find something to infuse it with. What a great idea, Hero. You're a genius. I was joking. But what grows and multiplies really fast? I know. Troubles. Those things grow really fast and they multiply like crazy. I bet they make the stuff grow like crazy too. Alright, let's go get some troubles. Probably from the guru. Oops, sorry I burped. That was crazy. I'm sorry, but like, I'm not gonna edit this, so. Alright. Ooh. I'm so obsessed with this diva, and the fact that she doesn't even have a name or anything, she just offers you quests straight up. Hi there, traveler. Can I ask you for some help? I came to the Great Guru Forest in search of some mild mushrooms. They say the ultimate elixir can be created with them. I need to collect at least 10 of these magical mushrooms. Can you help me find them? You might be able to identify it easily by the bright golden glow. Like, she seems so menacing and evil, but she's just chill. Alright, let's kill Troubles. Sorry. The fact that it's like an 80% drop rate, it looks like, is like crazy. Alright. Join Meat Lab. I'm so excited. Are you excited? I am excited to figure out if this is what's gonna happen. I wonder if she says something different for this one. Whee! Oh man, this is gonna be great. Okay, that's all she says. We didn't even taste it. Or I guess we don't have to taste it, we're just seeing. But what do the troubles affect the taste? This is so good. You gotta try some. Girl, I wanna try it. Mehmet? Oh shit, I skipped something, but I'm assuming it's something like the meat is piling up on the floor. What did you do? Don't you pin this on me. This was all you. Don't sell yourself short. This was a collaboration. Now, come on. We have to get this all cleaned up before. Calling Meat Lab M1. Calling Meat Lab M1. Oh, no! Who's that? My secret benefactors. They're checking in on my progress. This is terrible. I'm going to lose my funding if they see this. How tragic. Meat Lab M1, are you there? Ugh, what do I do? Pick it up. This is Meat Lab M1. Oh, I'm so glad it picked up. We were getting worried. Oh, how is everything going down there? Fine, everything's fine. You're gonna love it. Alright. Alright, my man. What else you got? Crap, they're gonna be here soon and they're gonna see what a mess we made of this project. What a disaster. We can't let them take away my funding, hero. We gotta clean it up fast. Alright, time to clean. Ah, this meat is out of control. I'm gonna try to figure out how to fix this mess. In the meantime, you clean up all these meat nubbins. Right? Alright, let's clean up the meat nubbins. Ugh. Ugh. What do they drop? Nothing. I will happily clean up the meat nubbins for you, my man. Man, it looks like there's been a food fight in here. This dialogue is like low-key getting generic. These meat things are getting into the wiring. We better put these electrical fires out fast before the whole place burns down. Holy shit, she's at electrical fires. Where are these at? Oh shit, and also got a repair drone. Alright. My tail is singed. Turn them off and on again. Okay, it's getting under control. Maybe it would help a lot if you get some of these damaged repair bots fixed. Just give them a good smack. That'll do the trick. And if it doesn't, smack them again. Okay. More over here. Whoa, she's got a whole ass lab over here for making meat. Did you get it fixed? At least some of them. So greasy. The meat just keeps coming. Listen, hero, I'm gonna have to repair the bots and fix, or I'm gonna have to repair the bots you fix. Start working on the wiring. I'm gonna have the repair bots you fix start working on the wiring. You handle the meat monsters and their grease are smearing all over the place. So we gotta kill more fucking. We gotta do more shit. More shit. More shit. Fucking Mimit. I hate you, bitch. Just kidding. I love you. Well, actually, I don't, but like you're chill. Oh wait, I gotta kill these guys too. Please let this be the last of it. Meat's clean up. Wiring's been fixed. We just need to get this machine to shut off. Can you look and see if you can figure it out? Alright. I gotta go all the way fucking over here. Alright. Shut it down. Remember images on the screen, guess which one was never there, and put the override code to stop the machine. Try to remember what you see. Wheel repair by thing. Which one of these is missing? This one. This. I have to do this for what? I have to do this for how this many, what? How many times do I have to fucking do this? You. Ah, fuck. Hell, no, I can't. I don't want to do this for this long. Not for this long. Jesus. 45 seconds. So let it sit. That's how it's gonna be. This is weird. What am I supposed to be doing? I can get a negative score? I'm crashing out. I'm starting to crash out. Is this gonna let me shut it down or not? I need 1,000? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Wheel, fish, barrel. Alright, I'm not touching this shit. What does this shit do up here? Oh, that's a really quick way to look at your reputation. I didn't know you could do that. Come on. Alright. Oh. Whew, I think everything's finally under control. Are you sure? That machine looks pretty unstable. Now, as long as we keep it turned off, we'll be fine. Beat Lab M1, how is everything coming along down here? It's your secret benefactor. Yes, how did you know? Just a hunch. Pleased to meet you. This is actually just a drone, but I'm looking forward to being there in person very soon. Oh, hey, it's great. I wasn't expecting to see you for another week. Let's see what kind of progress you made on our meet M1. Oh, sure, but, you just got here. You should let my friend show you around. Why don't you give this fine fellow a tour of the outside of the building? Oh my, that is so considerate, but I'm afraid I can't stay here for long. Oh, shit. I'll just turn this on. Ow! Oh, shit. What just happened? I tried to warn you. The meat came to life. It came to life! Guys. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna scream. What did she say? Well, that did not go how I wanted it to. Kill it with fire. Meat mongoose. What do you drop, Meat Mongoose? What? What do you drop? What do you drop? What do you drop? What do you drop? It's not letting me look. 3, 4, 5. Looks like about 5 AC tagged items. Don't eat me! I'm too young to die! Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh! Bitch, I killed that shit. Ow. M1, are you alright? M1. That depends. Do you think I'll be able to sell this charred meat at a good profit margin? Yeah, she's fine. No, M1, you know this batch is supposed to be served at your harvest feast. You're not seriously still gonna serve this stuff, are you? Of course. I thought we'd though I suppose we better make a you think? Oof. Come back. Back to the drawing board. Oh no, I learned my lesson. I'm out. Whatever, man, we both know you're not. Now help me mop up this mess. You know, I normally prefer my meat to be cooked medium rare, but this stuff really ain't half bad. Come on, you gotta try some. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. What do you mean Furball Feast? I gotta do fucking Furball Feast now? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Furball Feast. Is this music? I'm gonna get a snack. I need a snack. Alright, I'm back. Fuck this bitch Oishi and her fucking Thanksgiving fucking ass music. Disco ass fucking Thanksgiving music. This shit pisses me off so fucking much. Hero, I'm so glad you're here early. We could really use a hand setting up. I see we got some aliens at our harvest feast this year. Oh yes, our new friends, the Furblix. Egrix. Oh, apologies. Anyway, isn't it so exciting? We made contact with an alien species and they want to be our friends. Oh, apologies. Anyway, isn't it... Oh. Nanu? Aren't they just adorable? And they got here just in time for harvest. We want our new friends to feel welcome and comfortable, so we're going to be incorporating as many of their traditions as we can. Like what? Well, you know, Mehmet has been working with all the Furblies. Feegrix. Sorry, working with the Feegrix to create meat that tastes just like the stuff they eat at home. Oh, hell no. Oh no, not that stuff, please. It's fine. She promised me she got all the kinks worked out. Anyway, maybe we can help them with anything else we need while I cook all this meat. Sure. Thanks. The Purples really do appreciate it. And I will too. Hey, buddy, you remember my secret benefactors who were helping me with the meat lab shenanigans? Well, guess what? These fuzzy guys were them. Squee! I can't believe we have all the real alien visitors from another planet and they're so cute. Sorry about that. I need to get back to work, but our new friends could use some help. I told them that you'd be the perfect hero for the job. Hello, human friend. You remember me, don't you? We met last week at Meat Lab M1, though I was only watching through my journal. It's so nice to finally see you in person. I'm so happy to be able to share my culture with all my new friends. Alicia says you're here to lend a hand. Our feasts are not just about food, but celebration as well. We have a very special post-meal finale that we'd love to share with you. Fortunately, your local wildlife has gone into our stuff and taken apart the devices it requires. Taking apart the devices it requires a series of mechanical platforms. We're going to need some help putting everything back together. Okay, scavengers. Those small green fellas have been scavenging our platforms for parts. We need those help. We need those for the post-feast celebration. Okay. Oh hell no! They haven't been killed turkeys and harvest nevils. Holy shit. Get on my fucking nerves. Thank you, friend. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Wire. The feathered bipeds have been taking our wire and using it for their nest. We must get it back. If even one piece is missing, our piece will be ruined. You need me to collect every single piece of wire that has been collected by all of these turkeys in the woods for your fucking feast, for your fucking feast tradition. Your fucking feast tradition is gonna be eating us. That's literally what it's gonna be. Or something stupid like that. You're a fucking alien coming for Thanksgiving. Hello. And you're a furball and you're pissed off because Luigi can't get your name right. Alright, anyways. These turkeys. 8, 9, 10. Literally 10 pieces of wire.
Turdraken tremor. Our instruments detected that a biologically improbable creature stole the fluctuating appetite realignment transductor. We need to get that to make sure that the meal is properly appreciated. Find our device inside the mini Turdraken. Inside of the mini Turdraken. Okay. Oh shit, you have a lot of health for something so tiny. Ooh, we got the fart. That's funny. Oh, you found it! You found it! Meat and eggs. Oishi tells me the Sneevils are stealing our meat too, and I am a small friend, and I can't fight. I am small friend, and I am small friend and can't fight them. But you can. She has asked for a few eggs from the turkeys too. You'll handle it, won't you? Okay. I didn't know. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just like, I didn't know that we were using turkey eggs on Thanksgiving, I guess. Usually it's chicken eggs in it. Oh, my game lagged like crazy there. I was wondering why nothing was dropping. Just need eggs. Alright. Oi! She's having a heart attack. She's having a heart attack. Me and a most excellent friend. Okay. Cutscene, cutscene. Alright, everybody, time to dig in. We hope you enjoy the traditional Febrix dishes we're sharing here today. Yes, they're very tasty. Mmm, so good. You're not gonna have any of the lab meat? Coward. Hey, I don't see you eating it either. Of course not. I don't eat food, silly. Only nightmares. You know, I was a little disappointed we weren't doing Turdraken this year, but this stuff tastes... It tastes so... Ha! Humans are so stupid! We come in peace. Here, eat this meat. How gullible can you be? It will keep them loyal and complacent until we get everything set up. The farm, the slaughterhouse, the packing plant, and then humans will serve us both our meat and our workers. Huzzah! Great work, Gurk! Now, guys, I can't take all the credit. That little Moglin was a tremendous help. Where'd she go anyway? Seriously? I didn't know, I swear. Yeah, sure as lucky you didn't eat any of that meat. Come on, you know I wouldn't do this. I'm not evil, I'm just kind of naughty. Boy, that is an understatement. Oh, we're still friends, Mehmet. Yay! Okay. But you gotta help me clean up this mess you made. I'm so happy to be able to share my culture with all of my new friends, Grin. Okay. Oishi says, I guess they are so cute after all. It was in the meat, my meat. The little alien buddies are using it to control the population. It wasn't designed for them at all. It was made for you. I had no idea this was happening. I swear. Oh my god. Zombies. All of our friends are turned into meat zombies. We gotta fix them. I have no idea how, so in the meantime, we'll just knock them out. Okay. Gotta fuck up all these meat zombies now. For Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving meat zombies. Come on now. Okay, pull through. Give me the drops that I need. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay. What server am I in? This is so bad, hero! Fight the Furbles. It looks like the Furbles notice what we're doing. We're gonna have to beat them up too. We sure can't let them stop us. Please, quest window, open up. Are they backing off? Yes? No? Girl, sometimes I need to just like let them say nothing. From my time as their meat specialist, I know that these guys are super allergic to tree and pollen. Weird, right? Get a bunch of tree and pollen and spread it around the area. Just normal stuff from farm or from poison forest. We'll sneeze them right out of here. Do the poison forest. There's more over here. Keys ain't working. This music is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta spread it when I get back there, that's why. How do they know they're allergic to tree and pollen? They're aliens. That's right, use all the tissues. Mecha-furbles. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. They're sending in more troops, and now they're in mech suits. Get him, hero! Oh my fucking god, bro. I just don't get a fucking break on fucking Thanksgiving. I don't ever get a fucking break on Thanksgiving. I didn't accept the quest. No, I didn't. It's just not working. I guess because there is a lot of things in this room right now. That's why. I sure wish I had Shadow Scythe General equipped right now. Or Eternal Inversion this. Man, this is exhausting. You're fucking telling me, and I'm playing a video game. Sabotage. Man, more of them just keep coming. They might just be teleporting in from their spaceship. We're gonna have to sabotage those teleporters. Get some tools from the Dwackles and Crash Site. Some we can smash stuff with. Some we can break stuff with. Alright. Join Dwackle. Sorry, I forgot. Alright. Join verbal feed. Alright. Sabotage. Let's smash! Gotta smash the teleporters now. One. Oh god, I gotta hit it multiple times. Oh my god, I'm lazy. This is so annoying. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 5. Okay. Oh, this bitch just made me walk all the way back just to hand the shit in. Yeah, that'll show them. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I thought I already broke this shit. Alright, last one. Let's smash this thing. M1, how could you do this? I thought we were friends. That was before you started trying to eat everybody. Oh, we're still gonna eat everybody. I'm so sorry, M1. But we're gonna have to capture you both. I feel so betrayed. I can't believe those little punks think they can do this to me. To us. I mean, us, of course. What is happening? I gotta kill a boss now? Oh, okay, take him out. We can't let these jerk faces capture us. You know what? I'm glad this didn't turn into another story, though. Alright. Kill this thing. Holy shit, there's so many fucking enemies here. Furboard. What do you drop? Nothing. Alright, let's kill this thing. The fact that Mehmet's Meat Lab alone has taken so much of my time is really like, ugh. Ha! You're not as tough as you look. Oh! Hey, not cool, man. You can't just come in. Was that the last of them? Yes, I think it was. Excellent. Beam them up to the ship. Is there actually going to be a new story? Oh my fucking god. Y'all, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. It's time we had our real harvest feast. Ooh, I thought you weren't supposed to feel this way until after the feast. Hero, you and I need to get ready and serve to Fegrits. They're just desserts. Deserts? It doesn't matter. As soon as I can stand, we're going to give them a taste of what they dished out. Oishi says, well, that wasn't quite what I expected. Okay, Oishi. Oishi, what the fuck are you... Anyways. To the ship. Alright, I know I messed up. But we've been in worse situations, right? I'm not panicking. Are you panicking? Everything's fine here. Nothing to worry about at all. We probably ought to find a way out of this cell, though. Fight with your fighty stick. Alright. So, before you leave, there's something you should know. The ship we're on, it's basically a meat farm. And meat is you. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here. By we, I mean you. I'll meet you on the other side. Try not to beat up your friends too badly, eh? Reach level 2? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking good. Oh, this fucking game. This fucking game. The stuff they're feeding your friends is keeping them docile and complacent. They're happy to give these moves free labor. Heck, they're even happy to be dinner. Just like before, you're the brawn and I'll be right behind you. Meet you at the next checkpoint. We gotta figure a way out of this mess. Meat locker. Through. Click on this. Turn in the quest. Go up here. I think we gotta figure it out. You know those crystals they have on their heads? It's keeping them physically linked to some kind of, I don't know, alien queen. They're doing all her bidding, even our friends. If we defeat the queen, we take all of this down. Keep climbing. Okay. Kill the guards. Whoa. Hey, it's no problem, right? You fought worse. I'm not sure what I have.
Or that I have. You got this, buddy. You're not expecting me to fight this by myself. I'll be right over here. Fuck you, Mehmet. Fuck you, Mehmet. Remember, kill the queen and we take this whole place down. Alright, what do you drop? Fegrix queen. Two AC tagged items, little pets. Alright, let's do some DPS real quick. Let's never talk about this again. Okay. Well, that was quick enough for me. So you just let the rest of them go. Yeah, without their queen's influence, they're just gonna queue. Which means pathetic. Yeah, kinda do. Anyways, they didn't look like they were capable of much of anything, really. So until they can find a new queen, I think we're safe. At least they could still grow themselves an endless supply of meat kibble. Please stop calling it that. But that stuff was mind melding them with the queen, right? I wonder what it's doing to them now. I have no idea. Hey there, friendo. I just had the spookiest dream. Nom nom nom. Nightmares are so tasty. I just got a wacky idea for mass producing them. Who wants to help? That's funny. Ooh. Man, I am side-eyeing whoever wrote that last cutscene. I'm feeling vaguely attacked. What? Did you just hear a wall break? Oh, hero, that happens all the time. You just don't notice it. What do you got here? Furbapon? None of this is AC tagged except for like one or two things. These are cute though. What is this? Chaos Verbal Pez Q. Derm Verbal Pez Q. Back to the feast. What's up in this area? Anything? So that was it, and there wasn't even like that much of anything. Alright. Gothic Dream. I really ought to get to bed, but there's so much left to do. Planning the perfect menu, laying out the perfect decor. What? I said, avoid the grilled aubergine. You don't want to make your guests uncomfortable. Hey, you're not supposed to be talking to me. You're not supposed to be talking at all. Why not? Yeah, why should you get to have all the fun? Whoa, hey, I didn't mean... You think it's just because you made us, you get to tell us what to do? Well, no, it's just... What? You're not real. Oh, yeah? Is this real? That looks tasty. Did you make that, or did Oishi? A collaboration, her fine sense of flavor, and my exquisitely spooky aesthetic. Wait a minute, you're here? Does that mean I'm asleep? Somehow, both asleep and awake at the same time. Good job! Ugh, I've been pulling all-nighters all week trying to get this done. I guess it finally caught up. Yep, I see this a lot. Hot coffee should wake me up. The cake still has a face. Why did that work? Well, you're awake and asleep at the same time. That's not supposed to happen. I think we're stuck here. Great. It's okay, I got this. I'm gonna get us some help. But how? Like you said, we're stuck in here. Lucky for us, someone else is asleep right now too. You better hurry. I can't fight this thing by myself. So you summoned me. Oh. Shrugs and grins sheepishly. Okay, bitch. You fucking bitch, Mehmet. Hey, you're here. That's great. I baked a spooky cake and now it wants to fight me. You fought weirder things than this. You can help. The cake is a lie. I can't believe a giant cake. Can't believe a giant monster cake is trying to kill me. Isn't that just my luck? Cake gets frosting, hero. What do you drop, monster cake? Anything? Nope. Alright, kill the monster cake. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh man, that cake would have been so tasty. Yay, you did it. Okay, what the heck is going on here? You just killed a giant monster cake. Duh. It looks something like... It looks like something Voltaire would make. That's because I did. It was supposed to be a dessert for Oishi's Harvest Fest. Sorry I smashed it then. It's fine, a good party planner makes extra. That's sounding pretty ominous right now. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about what that was implying. Guys, focus. Right now the most important thing is fighting a way up... Right now... Blech. Guys, focus. Right now the most important thing is finding a way to finding a way to make Voltaire wake up. Finding a way to make Voltaire wake up. Why wouldn't you just say the most important thing is waking Voltaire up? If he stops dreaming, then all of us can get out of this mess. Alright. I can't believe we're all stuck in this kind of awesome, really tasty looking nightmare, but I figure our odds are way higher if you're stuck here with us. Anyways, right now. This... okay. Just turn it down a little bit. Anyway, right now the most important thing is finding a way to make Voltaire wake up. If he stops dreaming, then all three of us can get out of this mess. I'm so glad you're here. There's no one I'd rather be helping me when I'm in some mysterious kind of danger. Mehmet's a nightmare creature, right? So it's a good thing she's with us too. You trust her, right? What happened? I was pulling an all-nighter, trying to get everything ready for Harvest Festival. Oishi wanted to step things up a notch, so she hired me to handle the decorations and desserts. But I worked so long and hard, I fell asleep. While I was awake... I worked so long and hard, I fell asleep. While I was awake, and now I can't wake myself up again. I don't know what the fuck that means. Quests. Oy. Alright. Get the cupcakes. I should have known the cupcakes I made would turn into ravenous fiends too, but this time we won't waste them. When you smash them, try to save the frosting. I'm thinking a sugar rush will help us wake up and try to get out of this nightmare. Alright. Killer cupcake. Killer cupcake. Alright. Here, taste this. I did a fabulous job on these. Wash it down with cups of punch. The frosting was so sweet, I need something to wash it down. Don't you? Good thing we got a lot of punch. Go grab us some drinks, huh? Why aren't the cups of punch dropping? Here, let me fix the audio. Alright. Freezer key. These drinks are way too warm. I have a freezer full of ice, but I seem to have misplaced a key. One of the monsters must have stolen it. I don't know which one, but if you can find it, we can pull it off. Ice it up. Well, it looks like the ice in the freezer has turned into monsters too. But because of... oh. Turned into monsters too because of course it has gypsum off for us so we can make the punch nice and cold like it should be. Okay. Let me in.
Oh shit, ice elementals and ice creams. Oh shit! That ice cream death animation is funny. Alright. I scream, you scream. Woof, I'm getting so tired from all this fighting. Aren't you? I think we need more sugar. There's some ice cream in the freezer too, right? Yeah, bring that. Kill the ice creams. Yeah, I know it has a face. I'm trying not to think about it. Man, I think we've been going up all about this all wrong. We don't need to try to wake Voltaire up. No, the problem he's just got stuck in this weird in-between state. We need to try to get him to fall asleep. Come on, let's get him to his bedroom. Oh, Mehmet wants to get Aurelio to the bedroom. Okay. My bedroom is down that hall, full of monsters. We have to find a way to get out of here. Okay. No, this is the kitchen. Spooky lanterns. Bat garlands. Spooky lanterns and bat garlands. His little bat design here is cute. I'm pretty sure you sold that as like a hand sanitizer cover, something like that. Let me pin the quest. So that's it. My bedroom door. I'll just open it and go in. You seem kind of nervous about going in. No, it's fine. I'm fine. But you're not opening the door. What's going on? I'm not sure. I'm getting some kind of bad feeling from this room. Some kind of cold, dark feeling I can't explain. It's not like you have to be scared of something spooky. I have a bad feeling about this. There's nothing here. Well, nothing that's not all over the rest of the house, too. What was I so worried about? Still, that strange chill hasn't gone away, and the sense of creeping dread is hard to ignore. I can't sleep like this. I need my pajamas, my teddy bear, and a nice cup of chamomile tea. Do you think these monsters have stolen my stuff, or did I just replace it all? Either way, you gotta help me find it. Ooh, this room feels so nice, don't you think? All cozy and comfortable and tasty. Why are you looking at me like that? Because this is a nightmare room. This is a nightmare room, and you're hungry because it's a nightmare and you eat nightmare dreams. That's why I'm looking at you funny, because you just revealed to me through subtext that this bedroom is actually a nightmare room. Too bright. It's too bright in here. These spooky lanterns are mostly harmless, but I can't sleep with all this light. You don't have to hurt them. Just take their flames away. Just fucking kill them. What? Mehmet just helping herself to standing on somebody's bed frame like a freak. Alright. Come on now, spooky lanterns. Alright, there you go. You know, there's just one of them in here. It would make a very decent nightlight. What's that under my bed? The monster under my bed is making so much noise. Can you quiet it down so I can sleep? Oh shit, bed monster! We got dust bunnies in the corner over here. That's cute. Bed monster doesn't drop anything. BTW. Oh hell no. Okay.
Okay. So I just lay here, try to fall asleep.
Uh-huh. Still have that creepy feeling. It's making my skin crawl. Just relax. Deep breaths, you'll be snoring in no time. Shh, I'm trying to sleep. Okay. Sheesh. It's so fucking loud. Oh! She ain't no diva. She ain't. Ah! You cannot leave. You are mine. Sleep paralysis. Of course, that must be what was giving him the willies earlier. Awake and asleep at the same time. I really should have figured. These hags can cause all sorts of things, you know. Crazy stuff. It's like you're awake, but then you still see that stuff in your dreams. Sometimes even. Mehmet, stop talking and get this thing off of me. Holy shit. Sleep paralysis. I used to get sleep paralysis a lot. Alright, we gotta kill the sleep paralysis demon. Yep, killing those hags should fix everything. That should wake him right up. Or make him fall asleep. Either way, we're golden. Go on, show that hag who's boss. Alright, let's go. Holy shit, this sleep paralysis demon's very belly. She looks like a mangrove tree. Nope. Let's get this music back on for a little bit. It also kind of reminds me of the tree dinosaurs from Metroid Other M. Okay. That's it. You're getting her. I can feel myself getting sleepy. Stupid sleep paralysis hag. That's what you get for picking on someone who has a nightmare for a friend. Is that so? Yeah. Is the beating you're taking not proving it? Let's see what nightmares of a nightmare are like. Wait, what? Arrogant Moglet. What are you doing? Stop that! You think you can fight a thing like me? Oh shit! Without consequence. Oh no, I screwed up! Goblin! Spooky party decoration come to life. We get gothic textiles from him. Ooh. These are kind of cute. I mean, this is a little. I gotta change the color to make it look good. But... Second chance coin. I don't know what that is. What's a second chance coin? That's so weird. You use them at here? Okay. The second chance coins are from a completely different shop and like thing and storyline. Do they have a Terrifier thing? This cute. Dabadoomba, that's funny. Get me the fuck out of here. Actually, I don't really give a fuck. Ooh! Everything is fine. This is fine. This can't be good. So we're stuck in your nightmare. And now we're in Mehmet's. So you know how to get us out of here? I was hoping you did. Nope. We're gonna need Mehmet's help. Go away. No one here but us brutes. Hey, come on. We hadn't even asked yet. The
world's on fire in the middle of a tropical storm, swarming with murder hornets and zombie cicadas. It's a nightmare that's too much for even a nightmare to handle. I'm not surprised Mimi needs an escape. But if we're gonna get out of here, we gotta get her out of this funk.
Someone texting me? Who be texting me? Bum 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 ba ba da ba da bum ba da ba da ba da bum.
Sorry. Alright, turn this shit on. We need Mehmet's help to get out of this nightmare, but all she wants to do is lay in bed and read cheap, bizarro fiction. Hey, I get it. I think we all have those moments. But if we wait for her to get out of this funk on her own, we're gonna end up in a fire, blown away, or eaten by murder hornets. We gotta try talking to her. You know, Mehmet, you guys are friends, right? Go talk to her. See if you can get her motivated. Mehmet, ball of anxiety. Hey there, good buddy. Grump. I know you're feeling bad, but we really need your help. Now, just give me a few minutes. Or hours. Have you looked outside lately? I think we're under a time crunch. I'm fine where I am. I have my blankie, and I have cannibal mermaids. Mehmet, the entire world is on fire. La la la, I can't hear you. Bitch, this bitch. Okay, coffee. She won't get out of bed, huh? Maybe we should bring her some coffee. Gotta put a pep in her step. These eyeworms look pretty twitchy. I bet they have some. Okay, now she's hiding in bed with a cup of coffee. Awesome. The flames outside keep getting closer, and some of the embers have started to blow over with the wind. We better put the fires out they've started before they burn the whole place down. This map is so laggy. Does this help? Yes. Triples for nipples. Back to the boggling problem. Sometimes when I'm feeling bad, comfort food helps. But what does she even like? Nightmare kibble? See if you can find some to bring to her. Any of these Roman nightmares could be carrying it. Like Roman nightmares, like everything, or just like in her house? Seems like just in her house. Yeah. Just seems like these guys actually are the only ones that have it, but whatever. Still not out of bed? Well, I'm glad she's enjoying her snack. Man, this storm keeps getting worse and worse. Come on, help me board out the windows before it blows them in. Those cyclones have torn up a lot of buildings. See if you can pull any sturdy boards out of them. While you're at it, maybe you can find a box of nails too. These guys.
You found it all? That's great. Okay. Board up the windows. Man, I don't get it. What do you even want? I don't know. This sucks. My sense of time is all screwed up. I feel like I've been in this nightmare forever. Maybe you should try getting out of bed then. Dude, no way. It sucks out there. I'm gonna stick with my blankie and coffee and cannibal mermaids. Thank you. I give up. No, don't give up yet. I have an idea. We have to get Mehmet out of this funk. We have to turn her nightmare into something else. She wants cannibal mermaids, and cannibal mermaids is what she'll get. It's a good thing you're stuck down here with a monster. What? With a master stop motion artist. Oh shit. I'm gonna gonna need a lot of raw material to get this project started. Since we're in a dream, I'm thinking that means dream energy, specifically nightmare energy, collected from all the wandering nightmares you find. Alright, this. This quest smells kind of like licorice. How weird. Audition the worms. We're gonna need a solid cast for the show we're putting on. I mean, some of these nightmares are aspiring actors. The island's pretty sentient. See if we can convince any to help. Hey, these guys are gonna do great. Bet if their eyes hadn't been eaten by all those gross parasites, we could see stars in them. Killer beats. We'll need some good soundtrack. Do you hear how those nightmare moths keep clacking their teeth? Some of them can make killer beats. Pun intended. Yeah, I can work with this. Alright, it's gonna take a while to finish. Fend off the storm while I work. That'll buy us some time. Alright, so do the same quest twice. This is basically what just happened. Alright. Good timing. The show is ready to launch. Huh? What's that eerie music? And that briny smell? And that gurgly, crunching sound? It sounds like... Yes! Cannibal mermaids! Oh, that was it. Cannibal mermaids, can you believe it? It's just like in my book. Let's get them! Yeah, cannibal mermaids, go! I know how to defeat these nasty ladies, friendo. I read all about it in my book. All we gotta do is cover ourselves in scuttlefishing. They'll think we're their friends until we harpoon them from behind. They hide out in the basement. Go get them. Oh shit, scuttlefish! Tasty.
Please help me, please. Please, help me, please.
Infiltrate the mermaids.
hornets. Now we can infiltrate their ranks without raising their suspicion. Come on, sneak into the lair with me. We're gonna get them. Yeah, cannibal freaking mermaids. Thank you guys, that was just what I needed. I feel like I'm back to being me again. Man, if I known that was that easy to cure terminal anxiety. What is it? Don't you hear something? Something's coming. I don't hear something. Something big, dark. Oh no. It's here! What the heck is that? I think it's a physical manifestation of Mehmet's anxiety. Oh, so I guess it's not easy. I guess it's not so easy. Oh shoot! It's trying to pull me in! I'm not gonna let that happen. We managed to help Mehmet get out of the funk she was in, but we still haven't defeated the black pit of despair that she was keeping here. Fortunately, that's the hardest part. But if anyone can do it, it's you. Dark pit of despair. Do you drop anything? No. Oh, shit, this animation's crazy, bro. Is it gone? Man, I hope so. How are you feeling now, Mehmet? I feel really freaking powerful. Well, that's great to hear, because I'm pretty sure this thing collapsed into a black hole. Not anymore, I'm in charge of this dream now, and I say, we're getting out of here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the heck? Ah! There you are, I've been looking all over the place for you. The harvest feast is about to start. You mean we didn't miss it? Not yet, you got here just in time. Yay! It's not too late. I got back in time to see all my hard work come to fruition. Sure hope it's still not trying to kill us. No, that nightmare's over. But I don't think mine is. Oh! What the fuck? I thought you were kidding when you said there were murder hornets. After everything we've been through, that's what you're getting hung up on? What did you guys do? Oh, the goblin. I missed everyone again, but it took me so long to get here. I'm gonna have to get moving again soon or I'll miss the party. But first, I need to take a little rest. As long as you're here, maybe you can help me a little. He drops earplugs for this shop. And we go to the war, Nightmare War. Voltaire, I've been looking all over for you. Where the heck have you been? The feast is about to start. Oh, you know, just battling sentient flying squid beasts in the nightmare realm. I can't believe we made it back in time for the harvest feast. Thanks to the all-nighter I pulled that started all this, I've already got everything prepared. Well, that's great, but someone's gonna have to take care of that, do something about all that. Murder hornets. Zombie cicadas. Brain-eating amebos. Who even has a nightmare like this? Don't worry, Oishi. We'll make sure everyone's harvest feast goes as smoothly as ever. Ugh, that's what I'm afraid of. That's not what I'm afraid of. Okay, so So this is just like a war. So... Oh, nice. Free set. We take those. We always take those. Well, we don't take those because the game is lagging. Alright, there we go. Okay. And then we have regular warlords here. These are pretty cool. Oh, let me turn the graphics up. These are all nightmare medals. Hollow Knight, Pumpkin Lord, and Knight. What's the difference? Oh, this one has fucking. How did I not notice that? This stuff looks pretty cool. Definitely interested in farming all this. Nightmare medals don't seem too hard to come by, but let's do these quests. Murder bug medal. Oh, and then, of course these all drop actual things too. Okay. So we gotta do some murder bug medals. Oh, let me tutor smooth. Wow, this decor is really beautiful. We got skulls, vases of potions, pumpkins, little baby doll heads. We got grayed out. We got bats, grayed out corn. It's looking pretty sharp. Oh, I haven't been reading these, my bad. Really, I know giant murder syntax don't really carry around war medals, but that's what you guys expect, right? So bring me some murder bug medals, bring one from every bug you kill. In dreams, you can do anything. Wind, rain, fire, and I guess this time elemental medals is what you need. Let's get rid of this terrible weather and try to save the planet. Wind, fire in there. We look bad, but we don't care. You look a little singed. Hey, how about some mega elemental medals? Whenever you fight off an extra nasty cyclone or fire, you'll get one. Too bad it's hard to tell which ones are going to end up being the worst. See, like, this is a pretty cute outfit, this Nightmare Pumpkin Knight. Alright, we got this Nightmare Elemental Metal. I saw your hair catch fire a second, but then the rain put it out. It's funny.
Let me turn it in, please.
Thank you. Alright. This is a hero. We're gonna have to save the Harvest Feast and maybe all of lore. We gotta take on a gigantic, possibly sentient fire tornado. Tell me, honestly, is this the weirdest thing you fought? Well, I fought worse demons in Hollywood. Okay, whatever. Sorry. This year, it's literally just called this year. That's funny. Ooh, he drops a lot of stuff. I kind of want to switch to VHL, but I don't even think I have, like, because I'm sorting, I don't even think I have, like, the correct enchantments for VHL to be worth it here. Oh my god, Twig is up here being attacked. That's so sad. Holy shit.
your bed. Oh, for crying out loud. There's a futon on the floor. He must be flat as a board. There's a creature that lurks behind the door. Though I've checked that.
He may have been under attack from giant bugs and brain-eating amoebas and a living fire tornado.
There's a monster.
I'm just glad that nightmare is finally over and all those fires and storms and murder hornets are gone. But we still managed to put together one heck of a harvest feast. Thank you for your fantastic decor and party planning. And thanks to your delicious food. I'm so glad to be here now with all of my friends and sitting down to eat. Battling is hungry work. Is there room for one more? Hey, I know you. You were part of my party decor. But how are you here? I mean, alive, like this, and not just a decoration. I followed you out of your dreams through all of your nightmares. I didn't want to be alone. He's cute. And you're pretty adorable, aren't you? I think I'll call you Globlin. Your guest is so much better than Twigs. What? You wanted to stay for dinner. And he's my friend now. I'm a good host. I think we've all made some new friends this year. I can stay? No. I mean, we're letting the murder hornet stay. Don't you be mean to Buzzy. I think we can scrounge up another plate. Come and join us. You're a member of this party now. Okay, that's cute. We got the Globlin here. We got the Walmart. That's done. We're done. We're done. We're done with this arc of the feast. So what else do we have left to do? Memento, Harvest Queen, Evil Takeover, Birds with Harms, Blight Harvest, Mana Harvest. What is this memento? Hey Oishi, I got your invite. I'm so glad you decided to come. We celebrating Harvest Day early this year or what? Not really sold on the choice to have it in a Darkovian graveyard. No, silly. Today I'm catering a very special celebration. The Feast of the Dead! Ha! It's a good thing Artix isn't here. Seriously, though, that doesn't sound very festive. It's actually very beautiful. Every year on this night, the people of the Darkovia gather here to remember their loved ones and celebrate the lives they lived. In that time of year, the veil separating lore from the world of the dead is thinnest, and well... those are all ghosts. Yep. Dead as a doornail, but never forgotten. The memory and love of the visitors keeps them, in a way, alive. That's kind of nice in a creepy way. Anyway, I still have to put some finishing touches on this feast. In the meantime, enjoy the party. This is really nice. Nowhere near as spooky as I expected it to be. Ah! Swear to me! Swear you won't forget about me. It's so cold and lonely for the ones who have been forgotten. I couldn't bear that fate. Please, Andrew, you're scaring me. Of course I would never forget you. I still love you, even now that you're... Don't say I'm dead. Please, I can't. Jesus. I knew things were going too well. What is that? What? What's the tea? Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. I don't have much time, but I'm just finishing this one real quick. Can I just have one party that doesn't end in disaster? Luckily, I have an amazing hero on hand to help me figure out what's wrong. I just hope it's not my food again. The dark people are Darkovia? Well, yeah, it's not all vampires and werewolves. There are humans here, too. There used to even be more before the land became cursed. That's why Shadow Slayers like Z are so invested in fighting the creatures of darkness. They want to take back their home. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm taking my break now. But let me just check really quick. We have to do this. Harvest Queen, I believe we already did, right? Oh no, I gotta do this shit. Oh, this seems easy. What is this?
Greetings and good eatings, hero. The Harvest Queen has finally arrived, fresh off the vine and ready to dine on you! I jest. I swear, that's the job of her royal spouse, the Great Pumpkin. She is here to reward you for surviving another year. All you need to do is defeat her battle and reap what you sow. Do you want another challenge, hero? I have a powerful staff sitting around collecting dust. We'll see how you do if you deserve the staff. First, slay the wretched rider and bring me one of his legs. Second, defeat famine in a blight harvest and bring me a piece of its cloak. And finally, the queen would like a rematch. Try to defeat her again. Good luck with that. Alright, so this is just like a boss fight for Thanksgiving. Ooh, she drops a lot of stuff. Let's kill her once and see what happens. Do we get like a little cutscene or... And read her Bible. Ooh, this music is intense for a fucking bitch on a pumpkin. Like, girl, we're in a cornfield. We're in a cornfield. She's not doing all that. It's not like that. Like, we'll be fine. It's gonna take forever though, because I'm using each weapon and I should be using each. I really need to invest in getting fucking Dauntless. Ugh, Dauntless is gonna take so fucking long. I hate Dauntless. Did I get like anything? Just like some things. I guess I'll take the Nightmare Medals too. Okay, so Harvest Queen is just like a thing. Apple Takeover. What's this about? Oh, AC shop, interesting. This is pretty cool. Birds with Harms I know is going to be a whole thing. What's this Blight Harvest? I have so much to do. I really have to record earlier tomorrow, and I really gotta finish this. Well, anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, y'all, to the feast. Where we last left off. I have to do all this shit still. There's still more shit to do. Oh, there's a cutscene for this. Oh, but I watched a cutscene for this. Okay. Oh, so we have a nice spooky scene here with spooky trees. And we have Oishi here. And she got her pumpkin and her turkey and her pies in the spooky scene with the candles. Alright. Let's talk to Oishi. Can't I just have one party that doesn't end in disaster? Oh wait, I already read this too. Alright, poor unfortunate soul. First things first, we have to see if we can help poor Andrew. He needs to remember who he is and that he is loved. Gather his favorite game, his favorite meal, and a nice bouquet of flowers. Then bring him to his altar his wife was set up for him. That should draw his spirit in and hopefully calm him down. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many quests.
Sure, I'll turn this in a couple times. I have to gather his favorite. Oh, here we go. I just needed to walk one frame further. Bouquet of flowers. These are beautiful. They look like a purple blob to me. Andrew's favorite game. Those were poker chips. Why do I hear a ghostly voice saying wood for sheep? I don't understand. Well, let me look this up. Wood for sheep. Joke. Am I the only what? Oh, Urban Dictionary. What? What is happening? What is happening in this game? What? I'm gonna give up on this innuendo. It's not funny enough to do all this research for. Okay, I gotta kill some of these wraiths for the other thing. Unless I'm just dumb and didn't see it back here. Oh. His favorite meal. Yummy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Well, he's here. Not so sure he's calm. Alright, bitch. Oh, well, he's here, but he sure isn't calm. I thought you just said you weren't sure if he wasn't calm. I hate to say it, but you might have to beat him up a little to help him get rid of all that anger. Okay. Andrew, bitch ass homie. Ghost punch. Ghost slap. Oh. Andrew, are you okay? What happened? I don't know what came over me. I forgot who I was. I lost myself. Girl. This is the plot of that movie. That Pixar movie. Pixar movie with skeletons. Coco. They're talking about the underworld and the fitting of the underworld. Well, I guess that's based on a holiday. Well, you know what? This is based off the same thing that Coco's based off of. But we're getting to the bottom of it. Relax and smell the flowers. These malevolent wraiths keep appearing all over the place. We have to get them back to their senses, like you did with Andrew. First, you need to gather some flowers to use as an offering. Why do we have to gather the flowers that they're sitting next to as an offering? They just want us to sort it for them. They're already next to the flowers. They can see the flowers and smell them. It's not like they're just strewn about. Oh my god, where the fuck are all the flowers? Oh my god, I gotta walk all the way back. You made me walk all the way over here for that last fucking vase of flowers, you fucking bitch. There's lily flowers right here. These people seem to be very remembered already. Why can't we just take some of their flowers? They're already being remembered. That looks like it should be enough. How pretty. Okay. Look at all the pretty flowers. Bitch, get a fucking Thethorith. Next, you're probably going to need to weaken them a little bit. Don't hurt them. This isn't their fault, after all. Just fight them until they're too tired to be angry anymore. Some of them might be tougher than others, so you might have to fight them more than once. Okay. Ugh, what are these drop rates already? Wraith subdued. You showed him. Sure dead. Oh, she's so upset about us hurting these ghosts. Place the flowers on the altars the spirits and families made for them. This will help them find their way back to themselves and remember they are loved. Okay. Where are these graves at? We're literally just placing it back where they were. Oh my fucking god. Called soothing decoration. Here, maybe this will help. The wraiths keep coming. We need to get to the source of the problem. The Walking Dead. It's getting worse. Not only are these spirits angry, some of them are starting to get back into their bodies and crawl out of their graves. Oh my fucking god. Where? Girl. These is ghouls. These is not zombies. Cindy, these are bones. So we're killing these zombies. Fighting zombies is so messy. I hope they don't fall apart. Okay. My character has really great priorities. I did not sign up for this when I agreed to cater this party. You tell Moishi. Dead men do tell tales. We've got to find out what's causing this. Not all the spirits have been affected yet. Talk to the benign spirits in the area. Maybe one of them will know something that can help us. I gotta talk to the spirits. I gotta get the item spirit spoken to. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. Spirit spoken to. Delta work and spirit spoken to. It's always nice to chat with a ghost. Based on what the ghosts are saying, it sounds like they're being affected by a negative energy emanating from the large crypt to the back. Let's find it. Go inside. So after all this effort, we just needed to ask them what was wrong. Okay. We gotta kill some crypt zombies and wraiths. Eek! It's crawling with undead in here. You're gonna have to take some of them out before we can start investigating. Oh. How did she get in here so quick? Damn, bitch, I just opened the door. I like how there's no difference besides the naming of these two individuals. Who you showed him is what we got instead of just a regular you showed him. I feel like I understand Arctic's a little better now. Girl, what is happening with the writing on this one? Now we just need to look around and try to figure out what's gone wrong down here. Investigate the graves inside the crypt. That should help us discover what the spirit is doing this and why. Okay. Where the Jogger out? Where the Jogger at? A malignant grave? Okay. Oh. Oh! Hey, Diva. She ain't no diva. Oh, she's crying. Excuse me? Are you okay? Oh, she's mad. Why are you here? Have you come to mock me? To mock my sorrow? What? No, of course not. We came here to help. Silence! You lie. You came here to destroy me. You heroes are all alike. You came tearing in to slay the first ugly thing you see. You have no idea of my suffering or my pain. Oishi says, I don't think we should rush things here, but you better find a way to calm her down or this whole place will collapse on both of us. Yeah, I know the drill. Sorry, lady, we don't have time for subtlety. Okay, so I'm gonna kick the shit out of her. Okay. Does she drop anything? Like 3 AC tagged items. Beating up the ghost is not what the celebration is supposed to be about. Looks like she's leaving us no choice though. Hurry, get in there and stop her before she brings a whole mausoleum down. Alright. Be it more ghosts, be it more ghosts, kill ghosts, kill the ghosts. Oh, her wig. How are you still standing? I won't let you destroy me. The world may have forgotten me, but I won't be sent to oblivion. Oh, look, I don't want to destroy you. I just want to calm you down. You have to fight another way. Her emotions are so strong. Her anger is feeling her power. Why shouldn't I be angry? Every year, all the spirits in Darkovia are surrounded by their loved ones, while I'm imprisoned in this tomb, forgotten and alone. Girls, this is the cask of Amontillado. You're angry because no one remembers you? If no one remembers us, we can no longer live. It's all we have. Oh, well then I'll remember you. What? Okay, I'll remember you. I'll come here every year and I'll bring you a meal and your flowers. Oh, that's nice. Although my character doesn't canonically do this because I've just gotten here, so. You won't possibly. Yeah, I didn't keep the promise. You won't possibly keep this promise. I don't know how horrible it is to be alone. Who says you have to be? Girl, let's get through this. all that because somebody didn't bring her chicken nuggets and flowers on October. Woo, that was quite the night, wasn't it? Tell me about it. Who knew something as simple as remembering could be so powerful? Don't forget, you have a promise to keep. Hi guys, welcome back. I needed a snack and I'm gonna eat it. Hope you don't mind. As I intend to. Dying is something you can't avoid, but that doesn't mean we have to be forgotten. Good thing you have such a good memory. Okay. Well, everybody has a photo. Just leave a fucking... She has a fucking statue right there. Who the fuck forgot her? She has a statue. Oh my god. This is fucking ridiculous. Girl, Katrina, you're a mess. You're a messy hoe bitch. You fucked up Thanksgiving for everyone because a statue wasn't good enough for you. Thank you for helping me let go of my rage and sorrow. I am so embarrassed to have caused all of this chaos. The least I can do is try to help put things back where they should be. Alright, so we have... Oh, this reminds me of Sombra. Ooh, wait, are my friends playing Overwatch? I gotta play Overwatch with them today. So we don't have anything AC tagged in these, but these are kind of cute, I would say. Oh, this is really cute if you remember. Okay. Memento done. Oh, I'm not meaning to go here, but let me plug my guild. Send me a DM. I just want everybody to feel welcomed in AQW, and therefore the LGBTQ guild is enacted by me and gets plugged by me every time. Go to Feast. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Hell yeah! What did these drop from? Oh shit. All the enemies in Memento drop shit, don't they? The Malevolent Wrath drop shit. Okay. I gotta go through and farm everything. Gotta make sure to do that. Moving on. Harvest Queen. I already took care of Harvest Queen. I already read this, but I did go through and I got most of the stuff. I do want to do this quick though, but let's see. Blight Harvest. So I have to do Blight Harvest before I do that. Let me go back. Alright. I will take over. Oh no, this one had... I remember this one had a cutscene. Oh. Doggy need to go outside. I'll be right back. We're back. Join Feast. I should do this really quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, here. Oh, I gotta sign in. Hell no. Okay. Moving on to. I will take over. Alright, Chairman Platinum, I got your text, which is weird because you shouldn't be able to text me. Because you shouldn't have my number. And I don't have a phone. And I don't know what a text is. Don't worry about it. It's in the terms and services that everybody in the world must be able to receive text from me. What terms and services? The terms and services of life. Oh shit. Dang it! I knew I should have read those. Well, now that I'm here, what do you need? It appears that my investors are unhappy with the results I have been producing lately. They're trying to depose me as the CEO of Ebel Corp. Investors? What do you mean investors? All this costs money. You know what they say, you can't spell Ebel without Bill. First of all, no one says that. Also, yes, you can. Ebel doesn't even have two L's. The second L is silent, invisible, like an assassin waiting in the shadows to sneak up and strike. Like one of those meal subscriptions you forgot you started the free trial for and never canceled, and then they start slowly taking out $20.99 out of your account for a month without you noticing. Anyway, I tried to pay them back with some Ebel Corp tech, but turns out if you give sophisticated weapon systems to a group of villains, they will just use them against you and try to take over your company. Who are these villains? They were once the most feared group of villains I had ever set foot on lore. They have snuffed many rookie heroes out of their prime. Even veteran heroes recount tales of how powerful they were. They are Lerb. Hi, Kiki. Girl, let me close the door before Kiki starts roaming around in the kitchen because she wants to eat little dewdrops and diplets off the floor. Miss Kiki. You eat snacks in the kitchen once and they want to roam around and try to find little dust bunnies and act like it's a cinnamon bun. Sorry, Kiki, you can't have cinnamon bun. Pick up. You want to go on the couch? I'll pick you up and put you on the couch. I got you. Come on. Good girl. Oh, you okay, baby? Little reverse knees. It's okay. Alright, go on the couch. You okay? Good girl. She got herself out of it. You got yourself out of it. Yes, you did. Alright. Alright. Am I supposed to know what that is? Surely you know of the League of Early Game Bosses. Alright, Red Dragon. Or is it just going to be the 13 Lords of Chaos? Ah, forget it. What matters is that you stop them before they use that Ebeltorp tech and turn their sight towards conquering all of lore and keep me out of my position as a CEO, of course. Beat up bad guys, keep lore safe. Why don't you just say that? I'm on it. Girl, my hero is so like pick a side. Like, you have what? What are the 9 D&D alignments? Like, our hero will be like chaotic good, like for no reason. Like chaotic good, then chaotic neutral, and then like they'll be like lawfully neutral, and then they'll be like, it's just like, oh, give it a rest. Alright, let me eat this quick. Wow. I'm gonna get a beer. I don't need another beer. Ooh. Alright, I'm back with a beer. Y'all wanna hear this crack? Alright. Oh, fuck. I just spilled some. Shit. Okay. So, I spilled beer on my desk and I cleaned it up. I forgot a cookie. Kiki, you need to go sit on your couch. She'll figure it out. Alright. I'm eating a cookie. Hold on. Okay. I've gotten everything sorted out. With the beer, with the food, with the cookie. I'm gonna leave that segment in where I was struggling to beg back my way out of a beer and a cookie and cleaning a beer off the desk and managing my little baby Kiki who's trying to sneak in the kitchen. Look at this mess. Lurb has really outdone themselves this time. Once it's all been said and done, they're gonna owe me money. They even managed to bribe some of the goons to join their cause. You're gonna have to show those officers who's boss. The first officer that you're gonna face is Kuro, a fishman from the Green Guard Rivers. Go remind him why he's an early boss. But what about your office? No, this isn't really my office. My office is on the top floor of the building. I even ran upstairs, grabbed the sign, and wrote "not" above it so people would know that. Those investors managed to turn some of my own goons against me. Show them what happens when they betrayed Chairman Platinum. So I'm defeating Kuro later on. Okay. Gotta kill these goons. Who's this guy? Suelia? Deity of Health and Safety. Hero, there you are. It's about time. I need help cleaning up this mess. In infamous Invocorp fashion, things have gone totally awry. Attempting to save money and make his minions more efficient, Chairman Platinum has tried overhauling his cafeteria and creating the most vile, sentient food form on the whole planet. It is a smorgasbord. This place is quirky, becoming a buffet of the profane, and it is up to you to stop it. Health and safety. That's right, health and safety. I'm in charge of all Laura's health and safety. From reconstruction projects to Marlinberry juice not being stored correctly, even improper use of spikes on skulls on stores. You wouldn't believe how many rats I've had to cite Yulgar for. Damn. Devil's food. Alright. We need to figure out what's going on, and I think I know just where to start. Those goons near the cafeteria are looking a little green. You better get some samples from them so we can narrow it down. Okay. So this is not Chairman Platinum's office. Then why is it right here? Interesting. Abogul, mystery meat, Abogul. What's in here? Okay. Let's get this sorted out first. We're getting goons written up. Goon. Now that that's done, let's turn our attention towards those fish. These fishmen would be easier to take out in large groups. Try placing baited lures to get them all in one place. They're already all in one place. They're like right here. Whatever. I like these lures. It's like a fish. It's like a caterpillar, but also a fish. These fishmen are sticking on my Abocorp tech. Get rid of them before they ruin my rent. We just wanted them. You just wanted to bring them over and attract them. For why? Alright. Now we're getting Kuro. Alright, with all this fish fodder out of the way, now it's time to take out Kuro. Kuro is a big fish in a little pond. Remind him how little he is in my ocean of the world. Okay. Bruh. Is Kuro here? Chief Fish Marketing Officer Kuro. Oh, okay. Oh, Apple Kuro. What do you drop? Ooh, a lot of really cute stuff. That'll teach him not to swim where he doesn't belong. Okay. Alright, Chairman Platinum, go fuck yourself. Well done. Kira won't be doing any marketing anytime soon. The next officer I need to take down is Jackson Spratt. Oh, you probably know him as Jack Spratt. Big Jack Spratt from the graveyard. The Green Guard graveyard. Say that 10 times fast. Don't let him fool you. He gave himself that nickname. Nobody here around here calls him that. Take out those nasty slimes he tracked in here. They're making those slimes are tracking all kinds of fluids throughout my hallways. Get rid of them this instant. Where the slimes at? Down this way. There we go. But they're Elocorp slimes. It will take months to get those stains out. Sprout's office is locked. How annoying. But knowing him, he's probably stupid enough to give one of these goons a key. Not much brain left in that skull head of his. Find it so we can get in there. It's locked, but is he gonna be in there? Because if it's locked, he just locked himself in. Give me the key. Give me the key. Thank you. There we go. Now get all these traitors out the way. There are too many enemies in our way to get to Sprat's office. Okay, I don't need to read all this, I feel. He's just like, do this. Kill them. Kill these people. Kill these other people. Then kill these people. And then kill these people. Kill these people to get these people out of the way. Kill these people because he gave them a key. And then kill the people when you go inside. I'm trying to go to the other side here. Hello? Okay. Alright, Hero, it's time to let Human Resource Remains Officer know that his services are no longer necessary. Escort him out my building. He thinks a hot shot with my tech, go prove him wrong. He drops two things too. They all just kind of drop like their weapon pretty much. Halfway done. Are you sure you don't want a job here? Oh, there's 4. Ugh. For fuck's sake. Alright. For fuck's sake. Now that Sprat's taken care of, the last little officer you have to deal with is General Porkin. Smelliest of the bunch. I can't have him sticking at my offices anymore, though it doesn't help that I have to bribe him with these Ebelcorp battle drones, patent pending. Doesn't matter. Take him out. These traitors are getting on my nerves. They're wasting too much time. Just trap them instead. Go place some sandwiches in the hall. For whatever reason, those goons love sandwiches. Okay, let's place these sandwiches. I guess I didn't think this through. Now they're all here. Well, now that there's already a goons outside my store, thanks to your brilliant sandwich idea, and those battle drones are here, I need you to take care of them. Where are the battle drones at? Or do I just kill the goons? Wow, the goons. And then the drones. There we go.
Get me out.
Tech collection. I could really use some of that tech back. Scrap some of those drones, will you? Oh, okay, more drones. Kill, more kill. Kill more things for me.
Come on things for me. For Thanksgiving. Come more things for me.
At least I got some return on that investment. Alright. Oh, I can nearly smell it from here. Why does this title have so many generals in it? It's getting repetitive. All that's left is their ringleader. Thank goodness, all that's left is the CIO, the Chief Immolation Officer Vasalker. You remember her, the Red Dragon? Did I not mention she was here? Sorry, not sorry. She probably whooped you good during your Dragon Slayer training back at her lair. Well, don't worry. She brought some of her Draconian buddies for some fun. And by fun, I mean revenge. Good luck. Okay, kill more. 5, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4. Space, click. Space. 4. Double click. 5. Let's kill them. Go up here. I gotta kill the fish. I gotta kill the fish. I gotta kill the fish. Aw, shit, here we go again. Slime. I got the slime. Okay, finally. On to those pesky Draconians. Alright, where do I go now to see the Draconians? Up. Or this is the cafeteria. Oh wait, this way. There we go. mean I can't go in there yet? I have to kill more? Oh my god. I have to kill so many things. Oh shit. Whoa, that's definitely new. Pretty neat tech, right? Are you texting me right now? Don't worry, that tech is designed to be impervious to damage. That's great. I was the one with it. Alright. Good luck. Ebel Red Dragon. But her name is Velascar. Vasalkar. I'm getting really hurt. Oh shit, she drops a lot of stuff. I'm just confused why there's like so many things to do. Because there's a whole other side quest line to do in this area. Damn. Okay, Bakugan. Everything back to normal. Great job teaching those wannabes who's boss. Hey, I can still hear you know. Norham, what was all this about, Vasalkar? Heroes don't fear us anymore. We used to be the hardest bosses to beat. Heroes used to have to form parties just to defeat us once. Now we get defeated by a single hero, if we're lucky. Poor General Porkin hardly gets visitors these days. We just want to feel powerful again. Damn, now I kind of feel bad. Sharon and Platinum, is there anything we can do for them? I could always put them through our special Evacore villain training program and see if we can get them to a story finale boss level. Really? Even after we tried to overthrow you for wasting our money? Sure, for the low cost of 100,000 gold per session, you'll pay off your debt to me in no time. Wait, how did this turn into me having to debt? Anyways, you did good. I get to keep my job, and you got me some new henchmen too. I can't read. How could I ever repay you? How could I never repay you? Don't you mean ever repay me? Nope. Security! Oh. Why do I ever help you? Oh, well, I didn't get sent off premises because I'm right here. If I'm gonna say something and let it be known that's something that I would never say, not even to my own mother. No. Can't even say that after all the help you just did. I would lose all credibility if it was mine. If I was seen thanking a hero. Wait, that doesn't count. Anyway, have some of my Evacorp tech. After you work for it, of course. As a way of saying thank you. Dang it. That one really doesn't count. Ebelmech Dragon, very Ebelmech. What is this? Very Ebelmech Dragon. Whoa, this is like a whole Ultra Boss. Drop some stuff. Oh shit. Oh, this is a long fight. Alright, yeah, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, God, this whole thing is so massive. Why can't it just be like a cute little thing? Alright. What else did he have here? Abelmech. Oh. What is this? Are you seasonal too? Yes. Holy shit, you drop a lot of stuff. So I gotta farm this. 2. Okay. What are your quests now? Devil's food. We need to figure out what's going on. Okay, yeah, like little green guys. Let's go to the cafeteria. 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 Ghouls? Oh great, this is like 10 violations. Alright, now that we have some samples from the infected goons, we're gonna need some baseline readings. Go check the uninfected Ebel goons for any symptoms and make sure they stay away from the cafeteria. We don't need any more of them turning until we can find the cause and cure. Oh, and while you're at it, better check the Ebel fishmen and make sure they haven't picked up any nasty food crumbs. I wish I had Legion Revenant equipped right now. Okay. Kill the fishes. Kill the fishes. Do these have... No. What is this? Chairman's gift. These suck. Excellent. Now stand back while I work my divine magic. And now that we found out what happened to all those Ebel goons, we need to find out what has caused the issue. What's that smell? That pile of mysterious meat just moved. Get it! Well, these have been moving the whole time. Like, I was literally killing them before we even got to this point. Where's the flavor, the spice, the taste? It's worse than I imagined. They've taken all that makes food good and replaced it with corporate jargon and data tables. Something went wrong in the processes, and that's where the smorgasbord came from. It's time to shut that operation down. Go take out the smorgasbord itself, and when it falls, so should the minions and the ghouls. I'm sure they'll return to normal. The fuck is this? This is the food golem. This is the fucking food golem. Alright, whatever. See, never doubt in my mind. Oh, well, that as well, I suppose. I suppose. have fun mopping all that up. I got restaurants and a construction project to inspect. What? You expected me to help? Ha! I have underlings for that. They just happen to be busy today. Thanks again for your help. Someone really should have had a magic mop or something that works on its own. Hence me. You better get all this cleaned up. You need to get 10 cans of question mark for your merch shop. Oh, this is sick. Definitely gonna farm this. Okay. Where does this go? Return to feast. Head to Appleback. Okay. That's done. Birds of Harms. You're invited to Thanksgiving dinner with the Ardix family. Massive upgrade in quality. I'm already noticing. Birds of Harms. Oh, never mind. Alright. Whoa, does this actually load the bank? Holy shit. Is this place seasonal or not? We got David Rockerfeather here. Listen, bud, I'm a very busy bird. I get paid 5,000 gold an hour, so this little squawk we're having would easily cost $1.50. Luckily for you, you'll call me during my coffee break and I'm feeling a little bit philanthropic, so I'll help stash your prized possessions pro bono. Perhaps later I'll teach you how to invest in the stock market, but that'll cost ya. Ooh, sorry, I drink beer. We got Chirpa, a bird with arms that does no harms. Ooh, hello human. A little birdie told me that you're the only one who can save our flock, so I hope the tweets are true. Some foul monster has turned the kind bird brethren into battling barbarians. Not only is this exceptionally dangerous, it's just awkward. Please help us find a way to remedy the birds with harm spell. Spelling? Both true. Who are you? Ah, fellow punslinger. It's excellent that you like bird puns, since you'll be cracking up throughout our adventure together. I'm the Chirpa Sherpa, here to help guide you on this extraordinary quest. Together we will put an end to the foul play and everything unpheasant happening to my bird brethren. My bird brethren. Might sound a little bit of an ostrich, but it's actually brethren, not brethren. Elder birds with harms had a distinct sense of humor, hence all these insanely clever bird puns. But in all seriousness, the brethren are normally a kind of race to all inhabitants of lore. Our only rivals being the Catarians, and now birds with harms, for abundantly apparent reasons. Catarians? Where? Apologies for the alarm. I thought you had spotted Catarians, which are terribly cat-like creatures and rivals to birds with harm's brethren. Thankfully, the Catarians have their paws busy with the routes over New Shear, but you never know when they'll pounce next. Okay, whatever. Angry as birds. Everything happens so fast. I haven't enough time to check in with my peeps. I don't know who it is and who is bird. Go explore the whole area, human, and see which birds have become baddies and which ones remain friendly. Make haste and report back with your observations. We got Soul Susan, we got a barbarian. Oh. Which way am I going? Whoa. Oh, here we go. We got a phone booth. We got Leonard Skinbird. Ooh. I used to be the trip of the town, but look at me now. I'm a buzzing flea bird. You better watch out. A new neighbor flew into the town and made a nest in the marsh. They're the worst. I bet they had to move here because heroes like you ran them out. They think they can throw their weight just because they're big and meaty? Well, it's time we showed them a thing or two, and by we, I mean you. My feathers aren't waterproof. A buzzing flea bird. What the fuck is this? I'm up here with this nonsense. If I don't get to that, I'll explode. The neighbor, the Stymphalian bird, moved into the marsh next to town. Normally we're pretty welcoming, but that Stymphalian needs to have at least a little common decency. When they first arrived, the flock and I saw that they were half plucked from a human attack. It felt horrible, but now it's clear that they were attacked in self-defense. Wouldn't you lash out at someone 10 times your size thought your home was an outhouse? Oh, he's shit everywhere. X. Let me tell you, these things we've seen ever since the Stymphalians moved in, they're loud, rude, and tore down trees to make their ugly nest. Worst of all, I was minding my own business, playing guitar on my roof as you do, and the Stymphalians dropped splatter. And a Stymphalian dropping splattered on top of my house. Them eating waterfowl is nothing compared to what their meteoric messes did to me. Just look. It mutated them. Ugliness ain't skin deep this time around. Something in the side of this fowl is foul. Their droppings are poisonous and cause mutations. Look at what getting drenched into me. I have a mouth tube instead of a beak. My tail feathers fell off and hardened into an exoskeleton. I used to be the chirp of the town, and now I'm a blood-sucking has-been. Be careful if you're going into the marsh, but pluck 'em bald for me. He has a shop too. He has quests. Monthly feather. Stymphalian bird that's made its nest in the marsh is a terrible neighbor. Okay. So he's just shitting and mutating. Interesting. We have a social. Whoa. That was loud. Okay. Who's this guy? Feather Graham? Or Chip Chip Chip? Oh, look at those strong arms you got there, and they're all natural. I bet you envy of all the burbs around here. Truly the flock of town, I reckon. Well, why don't you take a perch right here and let me give you a whole new do? Oh, we got like cute hairstyles here. This is cute. Check it out, my featherless friend. I can instantly link you up with our social media accounts so you'll be connected online in no time. I got buttons for the human equivalent Beakbuck, Ancestor, Fluefoot, Discrow, and Twitter. Follow our flight information and join our flock. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Who could have done this? I'll never give up until we save all the birds with harm's brethren. Flippin' finches, this is so much worse than I had hoped, but hope isn't enough to solve a problem. Action must be taken and weapons must be taken too. Pry the weapons away from the birds with harms that you encounter. Fly back when you have found 4 different web types so that I may examine more closely. A ducky, sparrow, finch, and barbarian weapon. Sparrow weapon. Still need a barbarian weapon. Now, this is quite peculiar. Take a look at the insignias here on the weapon handles and on that bicep. This is super sus. All these weapons have a Duck Norris insignia carved into the handles. Perhaps Duck Norris could offer a clue, or maybe he's the culprit to blame. Quickly, human, go speak with Duck Norris in the weapon shop to find out more. Okay. Duck Norris, black belt in Taekwondo. My weapon shop has been robbed. I stepped out for like 5 minutes and left Stephen Seagull in charge, but he's a silly dancing seagull, so I guess the only harm he could have done was make the robbers die from laughter. Well, now that you're here, I could really use some help to crack the case. What the duck? Oh, the irony. A weapon shop getting robbed is like a fire station burning down. Hopefully you're a better sleuth hound than Steven is a seagull. Search my entire shop and see if you can find a clue. Anvil, pile of logs, ducky, feather sword. What is this? It's a feather! That's definitely not from my butt. Quack, so the only logical conclusion is that this feather belongs to the robber. Plot thickens, like Thanksgiving gravy. Straight up, that's down. And I would know, because I'm clearly a bird and not some awesome internet meme. Well, we'll need to find a match to this feather. That means it's up to you to battle birds with harms and collect a feather from each foul foe so that we can find the perfect match. Well, it's yellow, so I'm assuming it's gonna be, you know, a duck feather. Do I need turkey feathers? Don't. You know, I want to kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Maybe one day you'll be as awesome as me. Okay, now let's examine these feathers of choice. What the flock? Not a single one of these feathers are a perfect match to the feather you found in my shop, but I know down a feather when I see one. It couldn't belong to a silly walking goose I saw waddling into the pet shop, or even the gooseling who owns that store. Go take a gander. Ryan Gooseling. Whoa, wait a minute, pal. I'm not letting you anywhere near backsides for some feather inspection until I deal with this irate customer. I can send you on a quest to find a doctor to sort those things out. I'm going to be unavailable until Feather notice. Ooh. Free item. John Geese. Listen, I know a dead pair when I see one, and I'm looking at one right now. He ain't resting or sleeping or stunned or pining for the fords. The Laurel Legion Blue has expired and gone to meet his maker bereft of life. R.I.P. Duck, duck, goose. Sketchy dead parrot. Honk, I'd like to register a complaint. We're closed for lunch. Never mind that, my Gosling. I'd like to complain about this bird, which I purchased a mere 30 minutes ago from this boutique. Yes, the Laurel Legion Blue. What's wrong with it, Gander? I'll tell you what's wrong, my Gosling. He's dead. Nah, no way. He's not dead. He's resting. Remarkable parrot. The Laurel Legion Blue. Lovely plumage. The plumage doesn't matter. The parrot's dead. Oh no, he's just stunned. Laurel Legion's Blue stun easy, Gander. He's probably just pining for the fords. Pining for the what? What kind of squawk is that? Why then, pray tell, did he fall flat on his back the moment I got him to my birdhouse? Excuse me, do you have a minute to talk about? Okay. Oh, my gosling. This is probably a really bad time to ask about a tail feather inspection, but... Oh. Needed that context. Sketchy dead parrot. The parrot isn't dead, he's resting. Remarkable bird. The Lord Legion Blue, isn't it? Beautiful plumage. In order to prove that the bird isn't dead, we need to ask a distinguished doctor. Be sure to grab the stunning parrot from my shop. You'll need him for examine later. You'll need it for him to examine later. Where's the bird? Or just like I buy it from the shop. Okay, I see. Where is the dog there? Oh wait, quest. Okay, you're not a remarkable doctor. Where's the remarkable doctor? Is he in the castle? You don't need to bark, it's okay. Kiki, Cupcake, stop. Oh, they're always so triggered. It's like, calm down, Diva. There's a doctor over here. No, this is Rargo. Where the doctor at? Oh, right. Wait, I feel dumb. This music's gonna make me go crazy. I am so confused. This door won't open. This guy's no help. This guy? Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Open the goosing. Oh, I just did it too early. Oh my god. Okay. Go see Doctor Who. He lives in the blue birdhouse shaped like a phone booth. I'll send him a tweet so he knows how to unlock the front door for you. Whoa, I am Doctor Who, the Time Lord appointed to protect all the birds, harms, and brethren. I have been saving the universe and helping the innocent since before the chicken or the egg, but now I seek the help of humans to fight back the birds with harms. Hoo, they're spreading across space, time, and the universe. Let's time travel together to save the cosmos. What are you talking about? The parrot. Is that a Lore Legion blue? Lovely plumage, but there's so much bigger problems that need to be addressed first. Like, for example, saving the world and whatnot. But tell you what, if you help me defeat enough birds with harms across space-time continuum, I'll feather inspect your parrot. It's great to see a fellow human who has deep moral code and brawn to back it up. But are you as strong as your stomach is? Time travel is not for the faint of heart or those prone to motion sickness. But if you're ready to travel across space and time, then the time has come. Go out to the back door and step into the unknown as we fight back the bird bullies seeping through the seams of the universe. If you don't see what you're looking for, come back and try the teleporter again. Time traveling with an owl is pretty awesome, wouldn't you agree? But what's not awesome is that night owls are discovered. Looks like our job isn't finished yet. They say that the early bird catches a worm, but the night owl catches a mouse. I assume you didn't eat mice, but I definitely do, and now I'm starving and I can't stop thinking about my favorite food. But the only thing about night owls is they're a stash of free-range mice. So let's go out and get some while we save the world. Not these then. There you go. This is a cool room. That was fun. What a hoot. And these mice are scrumptious. That new magic building owl you found? Not so much. Screech, screech. Well, now I'm even more peeved. First, Birds with Harvest trying to take over the universe. Now, Houdini Owl's trying to take my shtick. Owl do not stand for this. There is only one great magic owl, and that's me. So Houdini's must be defeated. Show them the real disappearing act. Thank you for helping me save space, time, and the universe. In my pride, you're a true friend to the Brethren, and I'll gladly made you an honorary time-traveling buddy. Alright, you said something about a dead parrot? Upon closer inspection, it's confirmed without a doubt this stunned parrot has ceased to exist due to the classy Minty Python sketch. I talked to John Geese just to make sure, and then register a complaint with that pet shop boutique that sold you this very dead bird. So the fucking bird's dead. Listen. Wait, you can complain about that. The bird is only sleeping. Howdy, Hunkers. I spoke to the doctor, and he confirmed that the Lore Legion Blue is in fact deceased. No, he's just pining. He's not pining the birds no more. He's kicked the bucket, bit the dust, shoved off this mortal coil, breathed his last, ran down the curtain, and joined the undead choir invisible. This is an axe parrot. Well, I guess I better replace it, huh? I had to look around the shop. We're all sold out of parrots, Gander. Ah, I see. I get the screenshot. Not a slug, though. Pray? It does talk. Not really. Well, then it's hardly a proper replacement. Hang on, Gander. Either one of these fine specimens could be used as a wonderful weapon. Beautiful pillage. Well, then, let the human pick whichever one they prefer. I have much use for a dead parrot nor a dumb slug. I have a flying carnival and some salty towers to return to. Like, what is happening? I don't know what bird brain sent you on this wild goose chase, but that down feather clearly belongs to a turkey. He rules all the bird brethren as a mighty king Turking. You must inform Grandolph of the gray parrot. He's the wise wizard who stands guard at the king's castle entrance, so he'll know what to do. Ooh, there's only one turkey. It's the Turking. Gandalf the Grey. I am Gandalf the Grey, the wisest parrot who protects the path to the king, Turking's castle. No birds with arms ever need to bother the king before, but if that feather doth belong to the Turking, then it's our duty to inform or confront the king. Venture onward, brave human. I foresee the fellowship breaking, but if we can reverse the bird with harm spell, you shall become a true lord with wings. When birds with harm stand together, we can accomplish great things. But when there's a bad egg in the bunch, it can ruin everything for someone. I'm hoping the turkey is not the bird to blame. But we must take the baste. We must make haste. You need to first get through the onslaught of his guards, though, since their job is to protect the turkey at all costs. This plus sign is so fucking long. That was well done, and those birds are perfectly cooked too. And smothered in gravy. Good job. Perhaps now we can confront the... What's that sound? Thundering footsteps. Rumbling bellies. We haven't much time left. The Turkonians are getting stronger. The humans are getting hungry, and it's almost time for Thanksgiving dinner. We have to hurry and find a way to enter the Turking's castle. Surely the legendary action hero Schwarzenegger must have been entrusted with a key. What do you drop? Nothing. Well, of course the key to a Turking's castle will be a turkey. Halt! Who goes there? I'm here to talk turkey. How dare you barge in here and squawk at me with your beakless, feckless face? Don't you know who I am? The chicken? I'm the King Turkeen, ruler of the brethren and the almighty creator of birds with harms. Too long have humans slayed my kin for Thanksgiving, so this year the dinner tables have turned, making you the main entree. Bow before me, tiny human, for I am the most powerful birds with harms of all time. You might think you're the strongest Turkeen, but two can't play at this game. I'm gonna gobble, gobble, gobble you up for insolence, human. Hurry, featherless bird, take that turkey, enter the Turking's castle, and put an end to whatever's behind those battling birds with harms before we run out of time, and I'm impeccable bird puns. Alright, this is finally the guy that drops all the iron ore, turkey claw. To farm the last of the items in the feast area. shit, we're eating that turkey. Oh! Birds with arms. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I prefer a piping hot out, smothered in gravy and garnished with cranberry sauce. Ooh, you did it! You defeated King Turkey, freed the brethren from a vile spell, and saved Thanksgiving dinner all in one foul swoop. And we have to decide what to do with the time given to us. We chose to put it on the turkey. Even the foulest butterflies will never stand a chance now. Blank will tag him out at the first base. I'm certain all these bird puns make you groan. That's why we're here, and that's what we do. I have zero regrets. Happy Thanksgiving for everybody and every birdie in the Antarctic's entertainment vlog. Yeah, I did that. Stupid. Damn. What's happening? Oh, let's see, but just like this music is just like getting on my effing nerves. Thank you, brave human, for saving my brother for the Turkey King spell. You can wait, cause you have breakfast. Remember the lick mat with everything on it? You can wait like 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna go feed my dogs really quick. Alright, I'm back while I'm munching. I hate this level. The music sucks. Get me out of here. 2 more, right? Blight Harvest and Mana Harvest. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Blight Harvest. I'll put a sign on that chair over there to reserve it for my usual guests, and then we'll be set. Thanks all for your help. Looks like we'll have a normal feast this year. Are you okay? Is the ketchup glaze worse than garlic bulb turning your tummy again? No, it's not moving aside anymore. It's just an allergy. I was just preparing myself in case anything jumped out of the bushes to prove you wrong. You know, it's a little too quiet. I heard that dinner tastes better when there's a show. How about I... Tell me a story? I think that's a great idea. Tell me one yourself. You're interested in little old me? I'm just a cook. I kind of am. Your name is Olishi, and I think it means delicious in some places. Are trolls assigned talents at birth? No, that's out there. After hearing from a prophet, my parents looked through their books for a fitting name. That prophet foretold the fame of my culinary skills. Well, they weren't wrong, but I'm curious. Why the big focus on Harvest Fest? You get charged almost every year. I've always loved cooking, but Harvest Fest is really special to me. Why? I'll give you a hint. It starts with F. How about another letter or two? F-A-M. Oh, family. Famine. You were very close. But it started with a pretty bad famine. Well, I gotta pull up a chair for this one. Before I started wearing my hat, Bloodtusk Ravine was hit with a long famine. The trolls and harps would never ask for help from each other, so I snuck out and found aid from outside. I discovered that villagers from all over barely had any food to go around. Creepy bugs ate crops, and monsters kept everyone foraging for scraps. People that did have food were hoarding it for themselves. That's when I met a certain ranger. She traveled a long way from home too. This ranger had a hunch that this famine was unnatural and had to be investigated at its source. But she couldn't leave any people suffering longer without food. They starved to death. We teamed up. It was just us, her arrows, and my culinary know-how. Oh, it was Robina. There's something supernatural about this famine, and it all seems to trace back to these cornfields. I would continue to hunt down the source, but I can't ignore the suffering of the people. Can you help me save them with your culinary skills? I thought it was strange that the nearby corn was left untouched, but there's something very wrong with it. Let's inspect these cursed cobs for more clues. Talk to that local boy over there. Maybe he knows something about what happened to this place. Got cursed corns. Something inside them? Bug larvae. Remy warned you as soon as he saw you. Don't go near the corn. Trying to harvest it makes your skin boil and burn. There's some kind of curse on the soil. What little food we didn't send the nobles is already gone. Bugs ate it all. Everyone's hiding in their homes waiting for help. You travelers must be going through the same thing. I'm sorry, I can't dramatically. Maybe you'll try to try my little acorn fruit. It don't taste as bad if you want it, I will. There's something wriggling inside the kernels. They look more like bug eggs than anything else. Struggle soup. You say you can cook a corn as long as you remove the kernels inside, that the locusts could be used as ingredients. You must be an amazing chef. Let's find something you can cook with a nice, sturdy cauldron. Let's have something you can cook with. A nice, sturdy cauldron should do the trick. Okay, sorry. We need bug exoskeletons. Oh, probably bugs over here. Tantalocust. Cauldron. Dents and scorch are signs of a happy cauldron. And if you simmer the bug skeletons in water for a couple hours, it'll taste like grainy dirt. Locust and corn skin consomme. How healthy. Who could say no to that? You want to invite villagers to a feast? Good idea. That'll encourage them to come out and hopefully learn to share. Go ahead and gather the ingredients and set things up in the town hall. It's empty, so we'll use it as a venue. We need chunky corn pottage, minced lotus, and we need to prepare the town hall. Corn pottage, good for your physical health, abysmal for your mental health. Minced lotus, bunch into patties, you can pretend they're off-color beef. Marion Baker. You travelers came too late. Our village was faring well, even during the famine, but then the mayor changed. He suddenly holed up inside his home, hoarding enough food to feed us and the next villager over the weeks, months. We rationed well. I snuck into his house to take some, but grabbed his journal instead. He found an odd artifact outside town a few days ago, and before he began acting strange, maybe the journal could tell you more about it. Today harvest yielded the cursed crop. The baker boy husked a crop of corn and showed me that there were bug eggs inside the kernels. If he wasn't wearing gloves, merely touching them would have given him boils. I immediately sent messages out at the village. Most of we met with our neighbors. The spread word, request aid, and see if this problem is spreading. One will head to the governing lords of the land, Lord Granville, and hopefully will send word to Lord Haven.
The journal will chronicle this incident, should there be a need to investigate. Hopefully I won't need to make more than a couple of entries.
Our efforts to harvest... Let me just read it quick. Our efforts to harvest have ground to a halt. The disease affecting our crops is spreading outwards, which means we'll be unlikely to receive help from outside until King Altion calls for action. This is a full-blown famine, but I've prepared for this. I've had enough supplies stored to keep the village fed throughout winter if we ration properly. Like previous famines, the Granvilles will be unlikely to suspend our obligations to send him to portions of our harvest. I should have enough to satisfy that too. Unlike his predecessor, I can rely on King Altion to do everything he can to help the common folk. It'll take time, but it's better than lashings from the dead tyrant. We just need to hold strong and wait. We've received word from Swordhaven how the famine has spread so far, so quick. I've heard that castles and villages are creating barricades to keep outsiders from begging or stealing. King Altion is organizing a wave of rations to be sent out to the people, but he's having difficulty convincing the nobility to donate supplies. They're whispering awful rumors that he's becoming as tyrannical as Dietrich for a request as trivial as that. The news worried the villagers, so I organized a soup kitchen at the town hall for everyone to join. Knowing that their neighbors are looking out for them has raised morale and hope, but something peculiar happened this evening. I stepped out of the town hall, and when I heard the sound of a carriage, it had been a noble or rich merchant. They rode by so quickly that I couldn't see them, but their horse was dressed opulently. Beautiful set of golden scales fell off the back of the carriage. I tried to get their attention, but they couldn't hear me. For now, I'll keep the scales in my home. They would have to return for something so valuable. The rats from outside came knocking again. They're here to beg, weep, and complain about their aching stomachs. I stabbed my kitchen knife through the door and it scared the freeloaders off. I worked and paid for my food. Why should the stupid inept be my problem? They're poor and starving because they were too lazy to prepare. I'm going to survive because I inherited wealth. No, it's because I deserve it. I have a degree from an academy. What do they have? Just pitchforks, yellow teeth. My head feels like it's splitting open, but the golden scales make such a sweet chime when I tap the chains. Doors are locked, and this is where we'll stay until all the noise goes away. And the dogs are barking because they need to be let out. Okay, we're back. Finally, at last, we're back. Okay. So his journal revealed that he's a fucking scumbag lowlife bitch. Alright, let's go. Town hall, put a cauldron, put a turkey. Where do we get turkeys from? It's really the thought that counts. You can't be choosy when there's nothing else to eat. Can I hit the soup till it stops moving? One of the villagers who came out to see the feast wants to talk with us. Miriam says her mayor is acting strange and hoarding a huge amount of grain for himself. I think we should talk to her. I already read the journal. Ugh. Why is she out before we even set up the feast? Now I gotta slog through this shit again. Shaking my head. Could be more than what a troll and ranger could handle on their own. Miriam, terrified and exhausted, trusts you. And just like I thought, the famine is supernatural and the gold scales the mayor are found are connected to it. King Altion should have looked into this, but he and his nobles are holed up safe at his castle. In times of famine, scales are used to measure grain, but the mayor has a surplus. The villagers say that he's a reasonable and kind man. He began acting strange after finding those golden scales. Let's confiscate him. Alright, let's go. This mayor does not seem to... Whatever. Oh, it's like a scale. I thought it was like a dragon scale or like a fish scale. Get out, vermin! I don't take kindly to beggars. My town, which means everything belongs to me. I don't care you're hungry. The weak die and the strong survive. Blech. I have food because I played it smart. You're poor and on the streets because you're empty-headed and immoral. Now scram before you get my... get my people food. Oh, now scram before you get my people food. Please, it's the gold scales. My head aches so much. You have to destroy them. Girl, why can't you just leave the fucking room? Why aren't the scales fucking me up in the head? Alright, these don't drop anything. Oh, that was quick. Thank you both for saving our village and sharing what little you had with us. It inspired everyone to face this famine together. Alishi, your cooking is interesting. I took 3 bites and suddenly I don't feel that hungry anymore. In fact, I think the neighbor can take the rest of my portion. Oh, she said that shit was so bad. You're so generous. No need to hold back. I'll give you seconds. No, we have enough to go around. I can't believe I tried to hoard food like that. You are under the influence of those cursed golden scales. There's a 5-second rule for food that pops like that. 3 bits left. But let's leave freaky artifacts where they fall. It was dropped by a carriage, drawn by, for a lack of a better term, rich-looking dwarves. I thought they would come back and look for it, so I tried to keep it safe in my house. It must have been one of those awful nobles King Atleon didn't throw out. What's wrong with them? They've always sent the nobility a huge cut of our crops. They never give anything back, not even when we barely have enough to feed anyone. Yes, and I guess King Atleon isn't any different. This famine in the castle life hasn't changed. This is a dangerous thought, but I imagine what the noble court would throw fit if King Atleon attempted to send us aid. He's a fine lord here, but bureaucratic arms is a different type of finesse. Why can't he literally just twist arms? What's the point of being king if you can't do anything useful? I'm sure King Altion will manage it eventually, but it takes time. That's why I buy and store food in case of emergency. We are faring well, able to help others. Until someone noticed and left that cursed artifact here.
Help! Help! The village is under attack! Monsters are coming from the mountain!
There it is. I tracked where the supernatural famine began, somewhere in this area. If those monsters are suddenly rushing us, then things are looking up. Someone said that. I'm going to the mountains and putting an end to this hunger plague. Oishi, thanks for all your help. I'll handle the rest of you. Nuh-uh, needing to go takes a ton of obligation. I can hold on my own. I'm going with you. Okay. Ghoulish monsters descended from the mountains as soon as this village began to recover. This famine is definitely supernatural. We could be dealing with an evil sorcerer. If you do want to help me stop them, then prepare yourself and be ready for anything. The monsters descending from the mountains are some sort of undead. We'll follow tracks and find the source. Stay close and be careful. Fear Gortas. What is a Fear Gorta? The Heralds of Family don't need a dental plan. Oh, okay. Whoa! This should be the place, a cave perfect for a sorcerer to hatch an evil plan undisturbed. Ugh, the smell, it's like walking into a cold crypt. There's a man nearby, Oishi, and I don't think it's a famine that's making him look skeletal. Wait, you want to talk to him? Alright, I guess, but I'll be right here in case he tries anything. Oh, sorry. Commander Ant, emancipated traveler. You think I'm skeletal because I'm suffering from famine? Sure, let's deal with that. I'm not here to make any trouble. My friends and I want this famine to be done with, just like the rest of you. We know the ones spreading this dearth, and they'll try to trample me for interfering, but they're wasting resources. I have a letter with their name on it and information that could help you stop them. Horsemen. Are you familiar with the legends of the four horsemen of the underworld? They're permanent fixtures in the realm of the dead, representations of forces that draw the living to the world. Your titles never change, but the rider does. New badge was recently given their horses. You consider a century or two to be recent. They serve a master who is furious about time and resources being wasted on matters outside of destroying the nation. The creatures barring your path are attendants of the Dark Rider, Famine. Fear Gorta are his harbingers, and used to be warriors that kept the law and status quo from being disrupted. Then we have the bugs, which are bred to have voracious appetites that will never be satisfied, even when they're filled to the point of bursting. Both are intimidating, but Famine is still overshadowed by the flashier riders like Conquest. To the Dark Rider and the bearer of the scales of cruel justice and law, disparity in physical form. There, are you happy now? Call back your hungry ghosts, collect your picky bugs, and descend to your domain at once. Your master, the ones who bestowed your titles in the first place, have given strict orders to direct all of our power towards destroying the nation and claiming full domination over the underworld's throne. No one cares about your inferiority complex. You don't see the Pale Rider and the death fighting over who makes children cry at night. Conquest never feuds with war either. The mortals can be reminded of your terror another day. Maybe in the next decade if you're lucky. Normal famine will boost your reputation. Oh my god. Remember, fapping about is the privilege of our master, and if he wants to kick a cradle or ruin Frostball on a whim, we're supposed to be there to clap. Master Dage gets it out of his system, and we go back to work unbothered. But if one of us gets caught wasting time, the entirety of the Legion suffers. What did you talk about? A guy who rides a horse and has an inferiority complex? Wait, does he have a complex or does the horse? I'm confused. But that tip about the locusts being able to eat until they pop could be useful. The locusts are using his cave as a hive. Now that we have a better idea about what we're up against, we can hunt them and figure out a way to bring the whole nest down. Okay. More tentalocusts. What do I gotta do? Oh, just keep killing this one over and over again. do they move so much? The innards. Shoot! Typical poisons don't work, and it takes a while for them to pop from overeating. Trying to get more help is going to take too long. I'll have to take the summoner behind this out myself. The rider fellow claiming to be famine itself is using this mountain as a hive for the mountains as they've been summoning. He's the source of the supernatural blight. We'll call his familiars, find him, and bring an end to this. Any blue eyes? Blue eyes, white dragon. Alright, did I get the 6? Okay. Zoomed out. Blue eyes. Let's pretend they're blueberries. Eating them hurts a little less. We got the Gorda claws. Fear Gorda attacked those two selfish to share food. And then, oh wait, we gotta find the summoner. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I need to go all the way back. We're facing off against the source of the famine, an evil summoner who believes they are famine itself. Time to kick him off his high horse. Help me if you can, but if things get bad, run. Okay. Does famine drop anything? A lot. Why is my number pad not working? My number pad's not working. There we go. This attack where he does like the fake horse attack is kind of funny. What? Is this your true form? An admiral show defiance, but I tire of this. You're not a mage, you're not even a human. What are you? I am famine itself. Deprivation and disparity in physical form. The land of living has forgotten what it means to fear me. Despite the gap between the weak and the strong, the poor and the rich, I have risen to tip the scales, to watch the strong devour the weak. Or will it be the poor who are engulfed in wrath and devour the rich? Ha ha ha. Hey, about eat the rich part, can we keep that and put everything else away? What? Are you telling me the god of famine what to do? They're not a god, they're just insecure. You pest! What are you doing in here? Get out of my domain! Mortal, you should point and laugh. They're jealous that death and conquest keep getting mistaken for actual gods, while famine gets stuck at the stables. Shut up! You're ruining everything! Leave! Go! Fine. I'll go tell our lord that you acted without his direction. Or that pest is going in the ground, but first I'll deal with turn you mortals into dried First, I'll turn you mortals into dried string beans. Oh, that smell, it's like pre-chewed tomatoes drenched in paint remover. It's chow, specifically chowder. Whipped it up on the spot when I couldn't get a word in edgewise. You sounded like you were just hangry as a horse. Everyone gets frustrated when they're hungry. You can't think straight on an empty stomach. How about we all sit for a meal and get to know each other? This is absurd. You're trying to make a mockery of me. Oishi, run. I'll hold him back. Little troll, the prayers of your people can't reach you here. Oh my god, the Tantilotus likes it. Prepare for your demise. This is the price of your stupendous. This is incredible. These locusts are forever starved. They devour endlessly, but this one would rather turn inside out than live with the would rather turn inside out than live with the taste of that soup. Oh shit, I hated this soup. Sorry, I didn't catch what you were saying. A moment, please. Your culinary skills is beyond description. I have never seen such a unique way of handling the art. I hadn't even considered the idea of using food itself as a weapon to spread my influence. It would be foolish of me to overlook your talents, develop your skills, create more dishes and serve to me yearly. In exchange, Finn will no longer plague these lands. Done deal, but we don't have to stop at just yearly. Come over anytime. I'm happy to. Yearly and no more than that. You're disrespecting her otherwise. The entity of your caliber must realize this. Oh shit, it popped. Remember this promised troll, I will return each year with the mortal's harvest. Every harvest fest, don't be afraid to bring something from home. I'd be happy to cook something new. Look forward to seeing you around, fam. Oh well. Just like Fam said, the crops are growing again and the bugs took off. The effects are spreading slowly, so I'm gonna ask the villagers if there's any extra food for me to bring home. I can leave some out for the horse to discover, too. Come back to Sword Haven with me, Oishi. You're a hero. If the king hears that you're the one preventing famine, or well, that specific famine, you'll get everything you've ever wanted. All I want is for my friends to have full bellies and big smiles. If the king can help the people who need it the most first, then I can't ask for anything more. I wouldn't have been able to do anything if it weren't for your bows and arrows. Time and time again, it's the ordinary struggling with their daily lives that make a difference. Not the nobles or the king with all the power and wealth. You conquer the day with kindness. If I can, I'll find a way to send more supplies to Bloodtusk Ravine. It'll be a good opening for the king to listen to people like you and actually make people's lives better, if he cares anymore. Well, you care a lot, and I'm thankful. Do you think we'll get to see each other again? It's hard for me, seeing as I'm an up-and-coming ranger, but I'll try my best. Take care, Oishi. Robina the Hood will always answer your call and the call of those in need. Robina, I guess she couldn't make it this year. That aside, you're telling me that one of the Force Horsemen of the Underworld visits you for Harvest Fest? Fam started bringing more and more ingredients to the feast. Kiki, you are an evil child. That explains some of your gnarlier recipes. Ugh, I feel my stomach thrashing again. At this point, we could open a restaurant. There's famine. Fam, you know what that means. Or, fam, you know your manners. Wait for the feast to start and say hello when you arrive. Okay. Giant-faced. So what's up here again? Is there anything new? The cornfields are back to normal. We can go back to harvesting and sharing our food with other villagers that were affected. It was because of you, wasn't it? Thank you. Next time you're around, we'll make a feast for you. Oh, you still want to cook and have us try your recipe for milky lemonade? Our village would really like to show you some hospitality, so don't worry about it. We can't thank you enough for saving our village and all of Greengard by stopping the famine. You're saying that we'll never have another disaster like this again, so you give us offerings of cooked meals to the horsemen of famine each year? I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this, but I believe you. It's just, you're so cheery over such a terrifying prospect. Are all trolls this brave? Thank you so much for saving me from those cursed scales. A carriage drawn by a, for lack of a better word. Oh, I already read that. Thanks to you, the famine ravaging Greengard and the neighbors have been brought to an end. Hold your head high. You saved thousands of lives. The king and all of his men couldn't have accomplished this. It was your kindness and skills that sealed a promise that will keep our home safe from famine for a long time. I'm gonna have to return to Swordhaven soon, but this won't be a final goodbye. I'll catch you at the next Harvest Fest. While I prepare for the journey home, is there anything I can do before you go? I'm having trouble processing what happened. Famine will no longer plague Green Guard so long as you talk turkey with the Dark Rider every year at Harvest Fest. I'd be worried for you, but it's obvious you're excited. Famine will even provide you with ingredients from his realm. I'm actually more worried about what crawled out of your pot, but I'll be there to help. So many adventures will turn into a fun event. Bloodtusk Ravine, home of the rivalry between the trolls and the Horks. They were both harassed by the previous king before Alteon left them to their independent autonomy. I heard that they're reluctant to ask for help and worried for their well-being when I noticed how hard famine hit the area. I'll do what I can on my end to make sure you get the help you need, Oishi. This could be a way for me to help open them up to outside aid. King Alteon rules over Greengard, but you couldn't tell from how horribly he's handled this famine. The work doesn't come to an end after that tyrant boss loses their head. Taking the throne means inheriting all the problems the last king made, but Alteon is just leaving them to fester. It's people like you that do the most important work, while the nobles gorge themselves on grapes and pastries. It's like the castles in a world entirely. And she got a shop. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Last one. Mana Harvest. Phew, that was the first time I got to sleep in since ever? Half a decade ago? Anyways, thanks for helping Oishi prepare the Harvest Feast, Terra. I've always... Oh, you okay? Is something wrong? I really wanted to make this year's Harvest Fest perfect. Big Sis and I haven't gotten to spend Harvest Fest together in forever, and you're always working your butt off, even on the holidays. This year we were supposed to get a break, and then we'd all have dinner like a family again, but it's all ruined. I've just made absolutely dog bar food, just completely messed it up. I'm so sorry. I think you did great. You didn't just cook amazing meals, but the whole forest is decorated like your dress. It looks so cool out there, like everything's made of soap. Did you manify the forest? I manified the forest. Food's so tasty. This pumpkin tastes like a latte. And so do the turkeys, potatoes, and pies too. You're not supposed to eat that. We don't know what it'll do to you. But it lets me see 3 seconds into the future. Check this out. Terra, don't even worry about it. It isn't Harvest Fest without a mess. We'll fix it together. It can't be that bad if Oishi hasn't exploded. Superpowers taste almost as good as a lemon juice milkshake. I'm sure that it'll wear off. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if it doesn't. Victoria will be here any minute. I just don't want her to worry. Even better if you're a hero, and heroes always get surprise buffs when it's down to the wire. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'm sorry, this is the first time Victoria and I are spending Harvest Fest together in years, and another chance like this may not come for a long while. I got nervous and my magic went haywire. Please, I need help cleaning everything before she arrives. Ooh, we got a lot of reading. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop this here. I'm just gonna do this tomorrow, because... yeah. Bro, fuck this fucking feast event, bro. This shit sucks. Okay. I'm back, everybody. I have Mana Harvest to do, and that should be it. I already read this. Okay, sorry. I just took a second. I'm sorry. This is the first time Victoria and I are spending Harvest Fest together in years, and another chance like this may not come in a long while. I got nervous and my magic went haywire. Please, I need help cleaning everything up before she arrives. Philosopher's Pumpkin. I was growing a patch of pumpkins in Han's vegetable garden, but my magic made them weird. Maybe if we squeeze all the bad juice out of them, we could use what's left over for pies? Ask Oishi if she knows how to salvage this. Don't say. Why did my quest pitter get turned off? Alright, pin that. Talk to Oishi. Even if I think the magic meals are absolutely enchanting, poor Terra is beside herself with worry. This music's really fucking loud. Holy shit, this music's fucking so loud. Jesus fucking Christ, it's loud as fuck. The rest of us will sweep all the blue out of the forest while you wrangle the food, and we'll make this a peaceful and traditional harvest fest. I never had a chrome-colored turkey and veggies before. The Azoth pumpkins, cosmic eggs, and psychedelic apples give you superpowers on top of tasting like milky lattes. I can see 3 seconds into the future, and blue juice pours out of my nose. Oh, no need to worry. It'll wear off when I stop snacking on her cooking. It was Lady Celestia who sent me the invitation to help organize a harvest feast. Help organize a harvest fest. Help organize a harvest fest feast for everyone at this temple. Don't worry. I know its location is supposed to be secret. Bribes and torture chairs won't work on me. I'm a tough troll. And if I do get into any trouble, you'll save me. Or my cooking's so good that it'll knock everyone out heckin'ly. Or they suddenly shrivel up into raisins all of a sudden. I could ask Fammy about that. Sorry, I thought about something and I completely lost my ability to do anything. Girls, it's okay. It's been way too long since I've seen Robina, or the Queen of Greengard. Is that still a secret? It's not like she wore a mask or anything, but I'd never stitch on anyone for doing the right thing. I can't wait to catch up with what she's been up to. I heard the Queen was really busy. Do you know how I met Robina for the first time? It all started when Greengard was going through some tough times. Alright, whatever. Okay, hold on. We gotta talk to this bitch too. I'll never complain about meals ever again. Prepping, cooking, and serving work up is a sweat. There wasn't supposed to be magic involved in the cooking at all, but my nerves got to me. Suddenly, the food changed color, came alive, and everybody says it tastes like a lattes. Sure, Oishi got superpowers, but what if she gets mana affliction too? Harvest Fest is gonna be ruined, and it'll be all my fault. I'm sorry. I need to restart my potatoes. There's too much mana in them. I don't really know what the tea is with her mana affliction. Like, I didn't do her storyline, so. Not only is my sister coming, but I heard Zoom, Serenity, and the rest of the elemental champions are on their way too. It's a little risky letting this many people know where Termina Temple is, but they're our friends and we can trust them to protect us and our secrets. I'd love a big Harvest Fest celebration with lots of friends and family. Zoom, Serenity, and the rest of the elemental champions. Wow. I can turn the heat off. Hold on, sorry. Song went to visit her family at Sea Base Undyne, while Alaria and the others decided to spend time with her dad. It would have been nice if they stayed, but I get wanting to be with your family. Shakaz, Jadzia, and Rond were nice enough to keep watch on the guy downstairs so it wouldn't be awkward for everyone else. I really appreciate that. Even Jadzia is going to get personally cooked meals from Hans for the rest of the year. I don't really know what the tea is with the whole, like, what they're talking about, so. But we gotta get some Azoth juice. I gotta swap to...
I don't know what I gotta swap to. I gotta swap to something. Let's do Archmage. I don't want to do Vainglory because I don't want to fucking... I need healing for if I get a boss. Okay. What do I look like when I'm not wearing stuff? Ooh! That is rough. There we go. Not better. Not better. I'm showing my cloak. Okay. So who's the guy at the bottom of Termina Temple? Welcome back to what? I don't know to what. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. What? Crystallized mana. I definitely did this quest. Alright, whatever. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting carried away. So we gotta get some Azoth juice from these pumpkins. Oh my god, there's so much fucking dialogue. Holy shit, let's run through this really fucking quick. Though the effects of Terra's magic... Though the effects of Terra's magic might seem severe, this isn't something I can clean in a day or two. She didn't intend... I can't clean in a day or two. She didn't intend to cause harm, so the damage is mild at least. Leave the forest to me. It's the least I can do to one of my dear students. If being that controlled of a major element of lore went through... If a being that controlled a major element of lore were to go through a mental strain, they would cause accidental... They could act... Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading! They could accidentally manifest... I'm just going to take a sip of this drink. Hold on. Okay. If a being that controlled a major element of lore were to go through mental strain, they could accidentally manifest maelstroms, disasters in life. I spoke hypothetically before, but now it's a reality for people like you, myself, and Terra. This is a mild case that only affected the environment and a few pre-existing life forms. Malgore is on the other end of this spectrum. It would be our best interest to watch out for each other's well-being. Rest assured, this surprise burst of mana has not affected the security over the temple. Only those close to us are allowed in. Even if the general location somehow leaks, anyone meaning to intrude will find themselves lost in the woods. My mind rests knowing that I can provide a safe home for you and all those you trust, so long as I stay on the grounds. Even the avatars will have difficulty eavesdropping. Ooh, we got a little pumpkin guard. Also, I have smooth backgrounds. I want to turn those on for this. It's so like uproarious, the music. I'm sorry, I just can't take it. Yes, the tenant that resides beneath the temple is being watched carefully. The representatives from the Empire, Legion, and Nation have graciously volunteered to guard it while we celebrate Harvest Fest. I imagine they're taking the opportunity to study the specimen as well. That rhythmic noise it's making has yet to be deciphered, but we're searching for anything that could be similar outside of the temple.
Zoom over here, Pharaoh, Sansi. I'm glad I arrived early. Personally, I could keep the forest blue. It's a novel change, and hunting these chrome creatures is fun. Next time, you should come over for Harvest Fest and bless us with sapphire dust. What? Queen Victoria, Empress Ainomiko, and I have been speaking so much as of late. Not just for royal business either. They're good friends, and they even joked about being one of the girls. Me being one of the girls. Zoom, you are one of the girls. It's a shame Empress Ainomiko couldn't attend the feast, but I'll save a cosmic egg for her. I didn't think they taste like black coffee. Oh, it... oh. Wait, what? This is so, like... What the fuck are you talking about? I'll save a cosmic egg, which is a mana-afflicted egg. They taste like black coffee. I thought they were supposed to take, like, lattes. So the eggs taste like a black coffee, not a latte. Sorry. I didn't think they taste like black coffee. Oh, let me see inside Warwick's veins for a second. He's so calm, but his blood runs at 100 degrees. Okay. Warwick and I were discussing magic and how the spells of the pharaohs who came before Sekduat differ so much from what we currently use. I'm not an expert on the subject, but my lectors will find Warwick's thoughts helpful. There are rumors about the Sand Sea itself coming alive. That's how my life was saved after harnessing power beyond what my body could handle. I wonder if this is magic or something else entirely. I think it's just like, I don't really think it's that big of a deal, bruh. Alright, Azala juice, a substance thousands of mages and alchemists have pursued for several lifetimes. If word got out, they'd all start breaking into poor Hans's pumpkin patch. Biting into that pumpkin gave Oishi visions of the sea beginnings. She's reaching towards the blue giant, experiencing the recreation of Oishi as we speak. Oishi chugged the juice. I can tell if she's sick from too much mana, because she's already blue. No, she's already telling me these pumpkins give her visions of a giant sleeping in the sea of beginnings. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, so it is so much more. Okay. Cosmic surprise. The eggs I was saving for making pumpkin pudding all started to hatch, and now they're running amok in the forest. Please help me round them up. I hope they're just blue chickens. Where the pumpkins at? Oh, where the pumpkins at? Cosmic egg. I kind of want to freeze these. I want to do... I want my animations to load. They look cool. Alright, what are these cosmic eggshells? Peel back the shell and feast your eyes on a color not this world. It could drive you mad, or be made into mayonnaise that tastes like biscotti. So I peeled back the eggshells, and what I found underneath was definitely not baby chickens. They're more like clouds of colors with funny feathery bird legs. I'll keep them in the temple until I find a safe place to set them free. I guess that's... Well, what? We just killed all the fucking things over... We just killed all those pumpkins. They're alive. They're more alive than these guys. Zoom arrived early. This is so embarrassing. He saw the entire mess. As a feast host, I am supposed to welcome him, but could you handle that for me? Warlick should be there too. Ask him how long he thinks it'll take for me to fix everything. Girl, I already talked to them. You had me walk past them. Zoom plucks at his bowstring, eager for more guests to arrive. He didn't realize how lonely sitting on a throne was until you begin seeing him again. Warlock's happy to let Terra's magic run amok. He could never let himself make mistakes without horrible consequences. Giving a student this much room to grow and learn something soothes his tired soul. Jesus. Neither of them are taking this very seriously. And even Zoom ate one of the eggs. Why? I need to calm down before my hair erupts into flames. If Warwick isn't worried, I should chill. Deep breaths. In and out. Okay.
Diet Coke. Diet Coca-Cola. I love Diet Coca-Cola.
The original plan was to serve a hearty chicken cow meal, but I accidentally ordered a live batch. Now they're in the middle of ascending into another plane of existence. Let's corral them somewhere safe and ask Hans if we can get fish instead.
Why are these guys just chilling in the woods? So the chicken cows are all just ascending to godhood. I'd be burping, sorry. The queen's on her way, and what if she has a hankering for fish instead of turkey? I have to cover all my bases. Tara was really looking forward to this, and I want to help her out. Is it normal for fish around here to laugh? They keep pointing their fins and snickering at me. It's making me self-conscious. Working himself to the bone at Termina Temple is going to kill him long before adventuring does. If he does survive, no challenge will compare to breaking up midnight screaming matches between the evil faction representatives. Tara accidentally turning everything blue isn't a big deal, and I hope she doesn't feel like she ruined the feast. Besides, compared to the big guy downstairs, literally anything else is a great distraction. I know you're really busy, but I hope we won't... I hope we'll evict the surprise tenant soon. Even I'm outside patrolling the grounds. I hear it. I don't want to be a downer on such a nice day. Even though I'm the groundskeeper, I also keep the temple clean and cook everybody's meals, keep track of the supplies, and I think it'd be nice if we could hire someone else to help out. Maya and Musa are really clear about which of their books could curse me, but I get tired, forget, and get turned into a toad for a day. Shakaz and Rond offered some undead minions, but I have reservations about that kind of thing. So you're a pussy-ass bitch. You're a pussy-whipped bitch. Just say that, bitch. What's wrong with necromancy, bitch? Skeletons are cognate, bitch. Hans, you bitch. Thank the Avatar Terra took my lead with the Harvest Fest this year. If I flubbed cooking for Queen Victoria, I'd forget about my dream of adventures and toss myself into this river. One strange thing, though. I figured that if I could give an update letter about the Termina Temple to her directly, but Sir Richard took them like he usually does. Did I do something wrong? At least he stopped me quietly so the Queen wouldn't notice. Oop. Which queen? The Queen of Monsters? Lady Celestia. The forest is broken. The forest and brook look so lovely. I hope you won't rush and turn everything back to normal. Tara's magic is as playful as she is, and it's interesting to have a river that tastes like affogato. I came to collect some water. It'll make today's tea time exciting. So, Tara's freaking the fuck out, and everybody doesn't give a fuck. So why is she freaking the fuck out? It's a shame Maya and Musa won't make it back to the temple in time for the feast. They went to the U Mountain chain just south of Dwarfhold. Now that the Lady Song has inherited that territory from Adriana Noel, the Lord Keepers are free to pursue their library. According to Musa, the noises we're hearing below the temple aren't similar to the sound miners. Human and Dwarven would hear aren't similar to the sound miners human and Dwarven would hear in the caves. Volgrician. Today is about thankfulness, and I'm thankful that you graciously allowed the great dragon of energy to stay at the temple. Being trapped in that cave for so long made him sensitive to the crowds, even if it's the little people like us. He won't be joining the feast, but he's nearby listening. The greats are a prideful sort, but Volgrician can't hide how curious he is of you. He's just conscious about his current shameful form. Healing will take time. Poor Tara was so worried about making the perfect feast that her anxieties caused a slight mishap. Even if this was unintentional, her magic is as playful as she is. If it weren't for Warlick's barrier, the Fae would come to frolic and celebrate with us. This is a sign of Tara's powers. It may in itself have room to grow. With you and her sister around to guide her, the future is bright and filled with endless possibilities. I really don't think it's that deep. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I got really distracted and I made a matcha latte and a bowl of cereal. Han says, working himself to the bone, determined the temple is going to kill him long before adventuring does. If he does survive, no one challenge is going to convert breaking him my next screaming. I have a bad for Han says, keeping the temple all by himself. I don't want to have him daily, but hello. The fish have achieved self-awareness. They're grouping into mean cliques. That's what my awful magic does. Your awful magic is not really doing anything bad. You gave fishes consciousness. I couldn't even get the fruit right, and all I had to do was wash them. You need to grab all the apples before they poison anyone, or awaken a second personality. Make sure you warn Lady Celestia. I saw them cutting her for her dragon friend. Well, Grecian hasn't gone far. In fact, you can hear him fussing somewhere hiding in the trees as the Lady Celestia overshares about his current condition. So, she didn't get no apple. Oh, apple of life and bunch of bananas. That's funny. Let's get some apple cores. Biting into the magic apple gives you visions of a room in another reality. It's way too cluttered. 5 empty coffee lines line up the desk next to a stack of K-pop albums. Promise I'll clean this mess up. Stop peeking through the fourth wall. That's funny. Lady Celestia really said that about my magic? Playful and full of potential. Maybe I should relax a little and be easier on myself. If no one has grown a second head, then the fruit salad isn't completely off the table. Bananania. Somewhere in the middle of baking banana bread, I got frustrated, maybe went a little bananas, which gave the actual bananas a case of murderous mania. They picked up knives, and we should peel them before they start taking lives. That's funny. Alright, let's kill the bunches of bananas. If a song saw this, she'd throw up on the spot. Whose song? Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture next to one of them. Sent it to my friend. Banana peel, banana peel, banana peel, banana peel, banana peel, banana peel. For Thanksgiving one year, this lady who became powerful over mana, who got inflicted with mana sickness, but then became a champion over it, and now she's learning to harness her powers. Anyway, she hosted Thanksgiving and accidentally got too anxious and let her mana powers explode all over the surrounding area. And she's like, I was gonna make banana bread,
but I went bananas. And the bananas started taking, and the bananas picked up knives. We gotta kill them before they start. Taking lives. But they are called bananas because they are corrupted with mana. Okay, wow, that was a big paragraph. Anyway, I just thought this was really funny. Bananas. Penguin banana. I didn't know we had enough meat cleavers in the temple to supply a real army. Maybe they raided Shaka's secret knife closet. I'm not gonna judge. If I keep accidentally creating vine life forms, we need an emergency. We'll need an emergency supply. Oh my god, everything burger instead of nothing burger. I tried baking some dessert cookies. They looked really cute going into the oven, but came out nasty. Was it because I decided on oatmeal instead of chocolate? Yeah, I wouldn't want to be an oatmeal cookie either. We'll crumble them over and over. We'll crumble them and start over. We got cookies. The gooey cookie distinctively tastes like FF8E7. What's FF8E7? Hashtag FF8E7. Oh, it's like this like really bright teal. Oh, I have to do it like this, right? Yeah. Huh. I think I prefer my other hair color. Also, I think I want to be a little bit like paler. Not like completely white, but like something maybe like this. Well, it's red, so I want to be like kind of green to go with it. Yeah. Alright. Man. Harvest. Yes. Alright, what else do you want me to do? Oh, just get the cookie crumble. Just get the cookie crumble. On the upside, blue cookies would look so cool without the dehydrated faces. I just have to figure out how to accomplish that without cursing the dough with wretched life. Everything burger. Do you know what a burgoo is? It's like a stew made of whatever you find lying around. Oishi told me that. Told me about it. I didn't mean to make a burgoo. The burgers just turned out that way. They're embarrassing to look at. Embarrassing to look at. Can we please bag and bury them? My bad, I had to go for a second. Alright, we gotta kill the burgoo spatula.
spatula is too dirty to use, but Hans will be delighted to find that it can cast fireball and meteor.
Stop attacking me. I'm trying to read.
Don't mind me, I'll wait near. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I just didn't finish it. Duh. I don't like the way they look at me. The whole 1,000-yard stare. What have you done? Stare is ruining an already stressful day. They even turn Hans spatulas into goop. I'll boil them. Oh no, Victoria and her knight are already here. Please find them and stall them for as long as possible. Big Sis must be exhausted from working so much. I don't want to make this visit another headache for her to worry about. Queen Victoria Altion, ruler of Swordhaven and protector of Greengard. I don't need Richard to tell me what the forest looks like right now. The sound of the bubbling river, the animals stamping on leaves, and the smell of fresh cappuccino remind me of Tara's magic. So we'll wait here so Tara doesn't get embarrassed. It was such a hassle to sneak away from the castle. The nobles expected me to put up with their brown-nosing and polite squabbles over turkey and mash. I decided to take a break and get Sir Richard to sneak me out so I could spend Harvest Fest here. It hasn't been long, but I missed you and Tara. I have records to audit, new laws to review, and blue bloods waiting on meetings, but a break is good for me. Pharaoh Zoom has also invited me here, which is another reason to visit. I'm lucky that he and Empress Aina Miko are candid and honest. We don't have to worry about watching for ulterior motives, and we all share a friend to you. Zoom is helping me and my bow skills sharp by focus. Zoom is helping me keep my bow skills sharp by focusing on my hearing and knowledge of the terrain. Zoom is helping me keep my bow skills sharp by focusing on my hearing and knowledge of the terrain. Next time we see Miko, we'll get her on it too. Every time Harvest Fest comes around, my family seems to get smaller and smaller. Mother, father, Brittany, Brenton, and that time when I thought Tara was lost too. I won't block myself off from my family ever again. This was a good time to ask if Tara would like to come with me when I visit Brenton's remaining relatives. They won't be happy to see us, but this is something Tara and I should do together. Girl, I don't know what happened to Brenton or Brittany. They're all dead. Richard of the Neverglades. Don't mind me. I'll wait nearby to escort the queen back to the castle when the feast ends. You should all enjoy the occasion. I'm just happy to see Linaria's daughters are safe and smiling. The members of Queen Victoria's Royal Guard are aware of where she is, and we're pretending that she's resting in her chambers. That way the nobles won't make a fuss. Currently, the Queen's Guard are composed of individuals handpicked by me. I doubt the honor of guards who inherit their titles. The Queen has sacrificed so much for justice, and her protectors should be those who can follow that example. You're wondering why I'm not with my family for Harvest Fest. The Queen had the same worry. That's very thoughtful of you both, but duty comes first. Besides, my family situation is awkward. I was born in Cheryl Valley, but raised in the Neverglades. Recently, I saw my elder brother at a castle. We didn't speak, and that's fine. Seeing him alive is well is more than enough for me. You're interested in my armor. It's similar to what every member of the Queen's Guard wears, so we're set apart from the other knights. It turned a lot of heads at court, and prompted demands to know why all the older members were asked to retire. I don't mean to be rude, but the Queen needs skilled protectors. Each member of the current Queen's Guard has to be strong enough to defeat a platoon of Empire warriors on their own. The captain of Queen's Guard dutifully protects his liege for a second. You glance at his boots. The grass beneath them is green, but quickly turns blue again when he steps away. Victoria can't see the trees or sky anymore, which is indeed a loss, but she can feel her sister's warm magic surrounding her and hear the happy chatter of her friends. It's been a while since life was this good. Oh, bitch, she's blind? Bitch, she's blind and she's using her bow? That's crazy. They don't notice a thing? You're sure? Perfect. I just need them to stroll around their greener side of the forest until I get rid of all the blues. We can still save the day. the last magic meal mishap is a big one. I tried to make this nice cornucopia, but it came alive and skidded into the woods. You can't miss it. That thing's huge and wants to lay down and scream as much as I do. When that's taken care of, we can finally relax. Bad news. Warlock said we won't be able to fix the forest until tomorrow. Worse news? Me hearing that manifested a monster made of mana and anxieties. Okay, let's take it out and make sure no one eats it. It's fruity, looks pretty, but that nightmare cornucopia came out of my brain. Okay. Corporeals. This is pretty quick. What did I say about eating it? Spit it out! Big sis, you're here. I'm so happy you could make it. Nothing was gonna stop me from coming to be with you. It's been a long time since I've gotten to catch up with Oishi too. Yay! It really has been too long, Queen Robina. I mean, Victoria the Hood. I mean, you organized the entire feast yourself. That's amazing. Bitch, is Brittany dead? Brittany's fucking dead? AQW Brittany. Previously called Queen Victoria. What is the tea? What is happening? What is the deal with Tara, Robina, Brittany, and Victoria? AQW. Okay, yeah, Brittany did fucking die. AQW Brittany dies. Oh shit, that happened in the Lord of... What is it? The Lord of Chaos? Damn. Damn, she's dead. Anyways. Sure, I'll plaster on a smile for all the snooty nobles, if it's for you, sis. You know how weird it gets around here. It was a lovely stroll. I didn't see a thing. I mean, of course, everyone is perfect. No trouble for me. There should be no more trouble for me. The dragon control thing was a while ago, and I don't even have it anymore. I protect dragons now. Come on, let's have everyone sit down and taste some of Tara's cooking. I heard she was working some magic to make the turkey taste like a latte. Hey. Oh. Oh shit, she dropped the turkey. And everyone's weirded out about the turkey legs and the egg, and it all tastes like lattes, question mark? Okay. What a warm and perfectly traditional harvest fest. You're asking if I snuck some of Tara's manified food into my pockets? We can't let it go to waste, and I promise I won't use it to take over the world. The superpowers are cool and all, but I just want to know how she managed to make a turkey taste like a flat white. Is that just how magic tastes, or is that unique to Tara? You think Warlock's magic tastes like marshmallows? Victoria and the others were really happy. We haven't had any time to be a family for a long time. Thank you and always saving the day, despite how terribly it started. I won't give up on cooking entirely, I'll just do breathing exercises first. My magic's acting up because my anxieties wasn't something I expected, but I should have, you know, because the whole Malgor thing and all. Alright, Big Sis hasn't noticed that there's still freaky food monsters hanging around the floor. I guess it'll be lunch for the next few months. Hurry, we'll bag store him before Vic notices anything weird. Okay, these are cool. Mortal Shadowbreakers, Shadow Slayer leathers. These are cute, these are cute. Let's see what these guys have to say. Feast was pleasant, and it was good to see Queen Victoria in high spirits. She may have lost much in the sky, but she and Terra are happy. That's what's important. The Queen seems at peace too, far more focused than what she was before the war. The future of Green Guard looks bright, and it is up to me and you to make sure it stays that way. I admit your victories have been motivating me as well. I wish I could borrow Warlock from you, and I bet Queen Victoria and Empress Ainomiko think the same. All that power and knowledge is a great boon, but terribly troublesome with how much attention it attracts. I met Warlock on vacation before and he's kind of hiding here. He's keeping himself busy, but he's happier. Giving Warlock a place to stay means nothing. May seem like nothing to you, but I know people who'd move the moon and stars in return. Warlock went into hiding. He's not in Babylon? Alright. He's right here. He's not in hiding. This is Cheryl Valley. No, it's Green Guard. Wait. So they are like the people who own, they rule over Green Guard, but they're here. Oaklore, Neverglades. He was raised here, but he was born in Cheryl Valley. Huh. So, wait, what the fuck? Also, what is going off where it's like... Ruler of Swordhaven and protector of Green Guard. Okay, never mind. So she protects Green Guard, but who rules Green Guard? Is there like the king of Green Guard? Guardian Tower, Babylon Town, Gilgard's Inn. AQW, who is AQW? Who is the king or queen of Green Guard? Okay, so who owns Oaklore then? Who's the king or queen of Oaklore? Also her. What about the Netherglades? Well, anyways. Thank you for hosting the Harvest Fest. Queen Victoria's very happy, and I think we can afford to spend a night here. I'll send word back to the castle to let the rest of the Queen's Guard know. We'll find an excuse to clear the Queen's schedule tomorrow. Lady Song is not here? Did she visit her siblings in the sea base Undine? Or did she travel to the New Mountains? I hear Lord Vaughn is meaning to pay her a visit. Harvest Fest isn't over until midnight rolls around. Tara and I are going to have a nice walk while I pretend that the rustling leaves don't sound like wind chimes. It's adorable. My little sister grabs my hand like she's afraid I'll get lost, but Green Gardens forests especially are my home. I wouldn't get lost that easy. It's just nice to know that she cares about me. Only in AQW can you find this like blind bitch who's queen and then go to the map. Go to a map 2 seconds later where she's still like hiding from her father, acting like a Robina the Hood. I'll set aside the feast left over for Voltricia before the magic wears off. I think I'll ask, who is Voltrician? AQW Voltrician. He's just a like dragon with a fucking like head wrap on. Oh, so Brandon is fucking dead too. Damn, I need to do this storyline. Anyways, leftovers for Voltrician before the magic wears off. I think I'll ask Hans to help me store the charmed river water into a few barrels as well. Musa does love her coffee, and the river tastes like a strong espresso without the need for any of that messy bean dirt. You should visit the two of us for the afternoon tea and coffee sometime. Tara and Queen Victoria had such a good time. I'm happy for them. Lady Celestia also offered to help to get Voltrician to help me with the day-to-day tasks, which is really nice of her. But what does that mean? What's he gonna do? I'm picturing that giant dragon dropping a mouthful of deer on the roof. Or maybe he'll deal with the dusty windows by using his storm breath on them. You're getting the help of a fucking dragon to clean a house, and you're like wondering how that's gonna work. It's a fucking dragon. Well, that was that. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Look at my character page, see these achievements, see if I got any from doing that. No, I wasn't really expecting to, just in case. Cute. We should go again really quick. Harvest Day. Just turn that off. Jesus fucking Christ. There's like so much like cornucopia. Is this a place we went to? Oh, it's a rare place. Harvest Day event tag. Sorry. 2024 is Mana Harvest, 2023 is Blight Harvest, 2022 is Evil Corp Takeover, Birds with Harms. 2021 is Harvest Queen, 2020 Nightmare War, Mammoth's Nightmare, Gothic Dream. 2018 Feast War. 2019 Meat Lab Verbal Feast. 17 was when they did the whole like thing where they put everything here. Okay. Before then, same anything. Oh, they've been doing this since what? 2012. Harvest Tritraken floats. Okay. So, I think it's safe to say we did everything we need to do. I've been farming most of this stuff. Let's see if I can just do it real quick. Need 25Ks. Buy that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how long I was paused for, so I'm going to stop the recording and check. I don't really remember when I stopped recording, but anyways... Or, I don't remember when I paused, but I pretty much went over everything I went through. Overall, I would argue Feast event is worth it. It's annoying as fuck. Just skip through most of it. The only plots that are really worth reading through are, you know, Moglin Feast. Mana Harvest is okay, but Blight Harvest was definitely more impactful. Birds with Harms is just supposed to be funny. I think it's witty enough to read through if you want. Harvest Queen is not really something to read through. And the rest is whatever, to be completely honest. But, there's a lot of, you know, we got, what is it? I don't know. We don't got anything. I don't know what the fuck I was just gonna... Oh, no class. Get no class. Also, too. It's free. Okay. Well, it's finally done and over with. I'm finally done with this stupid bullshit. I'm gonna put all the clips together and upload it to YouTube for everyone to see.